And I should go live automatically now. Yo! LP Tree, maybe the 11 months tier 1. YouTube, come back. I think we're trying to get him back right now.
YouTube, come back.
They're back! And they can chat now.
الكنترول اخر 25 ثانيه ريجن من اللاعب فصول الى يزيد لمسه اخر 20 ثانيه نورمال.
YouTubers, are you there? Hello?
او ممكن نشوف سليبنج يحافظون على هذه النتيجه.
للامانه الضغط اللي سببوه اللي كونوه سليبنج في البدايات وكذلك في منتصف الوقت يعتبر بالنسبه لهم شيء ايجابي لان خلاص اخذوا الاستحواذ.
It's all the Twitch chatters typing we're here. Scorchy39 YouTube test.
بهدف ثاني بعد
Hello world. Okay, my Chrome extension isn't working now. So ban witters.
جدا كافيه بإيجاد هدف ثاني. سليبنج ياخذ اول مباريات السيريس الاول اللي متواجد معنا في هذه المرحله كذلك.
It said it finds my YouTube chat automatically, which I'm like gonna be pretty impressed if it does that somehow without me telling it what YouTube like looks to my profile to find a YouTube link or something.
لكن اول مباراه ودائما ما نحكم وانت قلتها يا وجيه دائما السلسله طويله جدا نتكلم عن
Is that what it's trying to do?
فلازم الان سليبي يكررون نفس اللي سووه في هذه المباراه مرتين زياده عشان يختمون هذه السلسله لصالحهم. يمكن تكون بيرفكت سويب او فول سويب، بيرفكت سويب، يمكن ترجع ريفير سويب، كل شيء جايز وكل شيء وارد. لكن
now you guys are just split. Wait, all the Twitch chatters just left and went over to the YouTube chat.
هدف بنتكلم عن فصول
after all their frick YouTube nonsense.
بسكور 470 في الجهه المقابله السكورات متقاربه. ساسبكت 253 اوبس 238 كذلك ودكتور نون ب 116. نتكلم كذلك عن 3 تسديدات يا وجيه في الجهه المقابله 6 عند سليبنج وهذا يثبت لك كميه الضغط الهائل اللي كونوه سليبنج بدايه المباراه الى نهايتها.
معنا ترى في بدايه الجيم يا نورمال بدايه المباراه كان الضغط لصالح دي او اس الضغط لمده دقيقه تقريبا. لكن
I did plan on using StreamerBot eventually.
الضغط لصالح فريق سليبنج فصول ما صار يرجع يزيد.
This is the one. It has no reviews though or no ratings, which I'm not even sure if it's going to work.
فما حبوا يعطون اي فرصه.
Automatically finds YouTube links and streamer profiles. Only activates when the streamer is live on YouTube. YouTube messages blend naturally into Twitch chat. Easy to spot YouTube badge. This seems like a great idea. And like basically what I feel like I could probably code up myself if I gave myself enough time, but it just clearly doesn't work.
فريق سليبنج بالمواجهة الأولى من البيست اوف 5 لكن الآن يزيد فليك قوي جدا لكن الاعتراض حاضر من اللاعب.
Can you combine our chat with Jaunt chat and then watch Jaunt and then turn off cam and mic? No. No. Okay, here's the problem. Everyone's just in the YouTube chat now. Wait, guys, come back. That's not how it's supposed to be.
ينتظر البوم من اللاعب دكتور نون وفعلا قدر انه يبعثر اللاعب باسل ويسجل فيها الهدف الاول باول 25 ثانية من بداية المباراة الثانية.
نتكلم عن فيرست تاتش الامانه.
There are more cats over here. What's the deal with this?
الكامل اللي اعطاه راحته بالجو ما راح ريست لانه عارف انه فصول بريجم فلمسه خفيفه كانت هي الكافيه خاصه بعد البمب اللي حصل في الباك بورد واللي اعطته مساحه انه يسدد باريحيه كامله. الان دوس يستفتحون المباراه الثانيه باول
Hello fellow chatters. DSC_1439 am I right? But he did it all caps so.
بشكل كافي اعتراض حاضر.
There's lots of cats in boxes. Why are there so many cats in boxes on the YouTube chat?
والابعاد حاضر من لبس الجهه اليسرى من الجدار فيك لكن يزيد لمس الباك بورد يفتح فيها.
I swear the chat is currently quite active despite it not seeming that way on the
فصل مع البوس الكافي يخلصها وكلير للمنتصف. دكتورون في الاعتراض ترجع عند
the overlay.
ساسبكت ما يعطيها مساحه نهائيا.
I had the cats in boxes to Twitch chat.
ساسبكت يفوز بالفوز الاول امام باسل كذلك.
Yeah, the new chat combination isn't working at all.
عدى الملعب الاول يعدي الملعب الثاني يعطي تمريره لكن معها متواجد.
We might have jumped the gun here.
فصول كلاعب اخير يخلص الان.
We might have jumped the gun ever so slightly. We might have to go back to turning Twitch chat off. I do or sorry YouTube chat off.
ساسبكت ياخذها بكل هداوه.
I do plan on eventually adding them. In an ideal world, they display combined on stream and combined to me, although I guess you guys personally won't see them combined. The no reviews on this Chrome extension should have been the obvious tell that is not going to work.
انه يتقدم على الكوره، حاول انه يرمي باي شكل من الاشكال عشان
wait. Also just the fact that it's just like so ambitious. It's like you don't even have to fill out your YouTube like chat. Like we're literally just gonna find it by reading your Twitch chat or reading your Twitch page. No. Everything about it looks like it's a ChatGPT created summary and everything because it's using a ton of emojis, which ChatGPT loves to do. A small indicator on the page shows you YouTube chat merged, actively merging chat, YouTube merge pause, not live on YouTube, link not found. No, none of that stuff. None of that stuff is showing. All this stuff you're saying should be showing is not. Why are you guys all adding me? Oh, Cresper is streaming Twisted. Cresper's live. Cresper's got Twisted. Cresper's got Nupo. Are they in game 2? Why are they in... Why are they so late? Why does Cresper have no audio? Dude, classic Mina streams, bro. I don't understand. Why no audio at all? Okay, we'll get Falcons up as well. Falcons at least. Are they also in game 2? Because they're also in Forbidden Temple. Oh, wait a second. Is this humongous Chrome extension now? YouTube chat merged. Oh my goodness, did it it might be merging other people's chat? What is this indicator? Oh my goodness, what have you done? This is the worst Chrome extension I've ever added. It doesn't work at all. Somebody absolutely nuke Witters for suggesting this. I'm removing it right now. It's removed. Holy, that was terrible. Okay, the YouTube chatters, listen, we're not going to be able to react to you very much. I'll be honest. We'll check over on occasion. But otherwise, YouTube chat is gone. And then if I remember, I'm going to turn it off again for next stream. But I do plan on bringing it in. I just want to do it the right way. We just thought surely someone had done what I wanted. But turns out, no! Chatterino, no! Random Chrome extension that has really good SEO on Google? No! Why are they allowing Nori to score? Have they not thought of just not letting Nori score? Falcons are up 6-1.
بس انا ما ادري جيم توسد اول جيم ولا اخر جيم ولا ثالث جيم ما تعرف. بعد البلاي اوفس نعرف. يا ولد.
They let Nori score again. I never even heard of Nori. Or Snixie.
عليكم السلام يا عبد الله.
I forgot I had to boost Cresper stream every time. Can you full screen, please? I'm gonna crash out. Chat! I'm gonna crash out. This is somehow Witters' fault. Please! I'll do anything just full screen when I tell you to full screen.
صريحة بدون أي كلام زايد. كان الله في عون فايكون. لأن اللي أنا سمعته إن لقينا زلة بلعب فالكون.
Is it cold in Saudi?
لقينا غلطة راح نستغلها بإذن الله.
Why does it look like Cresper is wearing a full-on sweatshirt?
يعني ما ودي أقول شو الغلطة يا عيال. بعد الجيم إن شاء الله بنفوز عليهم بعلمكم. بس ناقشت فيها يعني مع ساجون وعلمني كل شيء. علمني كل التجهيزات. كان الله في عون فايكون.
Cold inside for sure. Should it not also be summer for Saudi? Shouldn't it be
هم الحين يقولوا الدرام بتعذرون بيقولون روس تعبان وكيلرز.
I mean not summer, but it's getting so hot here already.
انا اوريكم يا عيال. بتشوفون.
What game are they starting with over in NA?
وراها الكاميرا كذا كان حطيتها ورا الشاشة أحسن. حلو والله.
Twisted Minds are up 1-0. I don't know how they got
تفرج وجهي أنت الآن.
so into this game.
لا مو الكاميرا
Such a little dev, dude.
باقي.
All I want to do right now is go code up my combined chat because I'm so annoyed that the other ones didn't work and I know I could figure it out. Given enough time.
كلش جاهز يا عيال.
By that I mean I want to get the clankers on the job,
قريبا
dude.
بس
You know what I'm saying?
والله قريبا يا عيال.
Get them to work. Looks like they're starting with Rebels next to new, which is
هذا الجيم
sleeper if you
الثاني.
ask me. Rebellion is just going to
الجيم
win.
الثاني يا عيال اقترب.
Then they have Matey 1,
كلاسيكو.
which is a bit more interesting because I like Matey and I want to see them do well. But I won't like it if one wins. Sorry, one.
لقينا زلة نعم. وصلوها الفالكون دي يا عيال. لقينا زلة عليهم. بتشوفون انتوا بتشوفون مباراتنا مع فالكون بتشوفون.
Will TikTok drops come back?
لا بيا كلام ولا لا؟
Do I need to start streaming on the TikToks?
والله العظيم اللاعب العربي شوف انا اقول لكم شيء يا عيال. اقول لكم معلومة. يعني هذه من ايام سنة جدي. اللاعب العربي تفوز عليه نهاية Rlcs ميجر ولا تدبل عليه.
Listen, all the kids who are getting big in the streaming world, they use TikTok, so we have to.
تسيف,
Why isn't Nupo in the streaming title?
دبل عليك ولا تفوز باللورد يقول لك سيف دبل عليك.
Nupo Rlcs watch party.
عقلياتنا احنا ترى كذا احنا نحب الاشياء هذه نحب زي ما تدبل عليه ما تجيب كليب عليه ممنوع. الجيم هذا يمكن خرب 4 دبلات خربت. ارحب يا رايد اسمع فكرة اللي قلت لي عنها بالخاص جامدة بس مو الحين الوقت الحين مو كويس.
Yeah, I don't think anyone used the EM. He's already starting the prediction for Twisted Minds versus Falcons.
وش اقول لهم يعني اقول لهم انتم ابطال.
Falcons are up 3-1 by the way already in game 3.
انا فريق يعرف انه هو بطل.
Chill WCat.
لو بخدر احد بخدر فالكون بقول له الدرالي والله انت لعيب افضل لاعب
So you guys
بالعالم.
like YouTube chat after
والله
all.
انت افضل لاعب بالعالم كذا تخدير.
Turns out you love YouTube chat.
اقول لهم شيء مو حقيقي.
Dude, I can't believe it. There's no better combination in a Saudi stream than the most quiet audio of all time, but when a sub is given, the loudest anime alert you've ever seen.
اقرا ضبتي ابشر دقيقة بس. عليكم السلام بوشي. والمشكلة دخلنا روكت يا سعود ما عندك تلقى الشات.
Nails is a YouTube emote.
لو ترسلها مرة ثانية أحسن يعني.
Fatal Shot gifting a sub to Fatal Shot Jr. Yo!
هذا لعب فيك.
Is Fatal Shot Jr. 13? Otherwise, we need to have some conversations about him having a Twitch account. Thank you, Fatal Shot, for the gifted over to Fatal Shot Jr.
بس في علاقات راح ترجع. وعدكم يا عيال.
No offense, but Fatal Shot Jr. also needs to start thinking about.
بعد المباراة الجاية صدقوني في ناس بترجع.
You're 15. Ooh. Fatal Shot, maybe the 19 months prime. Fatal Shot Jr. Listen, you can be Fatal Shot Jr. all your life, but it might be time to think about your own gamer tag.
عليكم السلام نور. كيف السكريمات خرافية.
That was his given gamer tag. Cold
الحمد لله احنا
RL.
فريقنا عنده
Oh, Shaz gonna give us a cardiac arrest.
بنهار العيد.
Does Cresper do English as well? He can speak English pretty decent.
هذه عندنا ميزه ما هي عند الباقي.
From what I remember, it's a family gamer tag.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
It's apparently nasty. Nice, dude.
لعبه فرق مره على الاسبوع اللي فات.
Nice. Now, nasty is a good one.
هذه اللي اسهل منها كان يضيعها. والله يا عيال.
I know of a nasty. Can I get a nasty in chat?
وش صار له؟
All right, we're gonna have Twisted Minds versus
جا المينا،
Falcons.
جا السعوديه قصدي عفوا.
Next up,
جا السعوديه. الاسبوع اللي فات يلعب فرنسا
Feer
في ذا
Junior and
قروشه.
Baby Feer, or actually it's Baby Fearchi. Their names are that to help you guys know who they are. And I think that's the same thing with Fatal Shot Jr. So that we can know who Fatal Shot Jr. is.
يا والله فريقنا طرب يا عيال، متعه
Good save.
وطرب. والله فريقنا
Apparently
متعه وطرب يا عيال.
nasty.
ما في الا الزط.
Dog Fear is getting barky.
اللي ضدهم كم رانكاتهم؟ اللي ضدهم ترى كانوا يوصلون جيم 5 يكون جيم 5 ترى. المعلوميه فقط يعني. وش شعورك لو خسرت سويب؟ شوف على $3 يا محو. ما اتوقع ان بنخسر سويب يعني. ما عندي شعور على شيء ما راح يصير باذن الله يعني، مشيئة الله. اشتريت كامل الحين. بنشتري يا مالك. خلاص صار كل شيء جاهز وتم التواصل وكل شيء خلاص يعني. قريبا يعني ما مستحيل الجواب الجاي لانه معي كام جديده.
Where's your TTS? I mean, the last one worked, so presumably this one's gonna work eventually.
ملاحظ ان لعبهم باصات بيسك، لو يجي فريق يفهم التكتيك هذا بتصير مشكله. لا ما عليك يا دريم، هم يلعبون الان للمتعه فقط. ان اللي ضده ما يشوفونهم شيء.
I don't know why TTS Monster has such a big delay.
يعني لما تكون طاغيه ما تعطي
There are actual YouTube chatters. Let's go check on them.
اكبر من حجمه. لما تكون اسد ملك الغابه.
Hey, YouTube chatters.
شوف
We are the middle child, always forgotten. It's been raining heavily all across KSA and heavy winds 15 to 11 Celsius degrees.
بما انك انت اسد.
Wait, what the heck? That's like actually mildly cold, isn't it?
عند فريقنا والله. انسوا كلامي خلاص يعني.
Oh, they're barking because his family's home.
شوف على $3 يا تميم، حشم بس شيل لي سويب. حي والله حي يا تميم حي. تميم يعلم من الصباع يهيضني تراه. ترى ان شفتوني هايط بزياده.
After this.
في عالم ترى صارت تهيضني.
After this.
في عالم تشيشني والله.
Alright, I'm putting on my to-do list combined chats.
وانا صدق اي شيء قال لي ترى.
It just has to be not that hard. Especially if I'm not building like a extension for everyone to use, just one for myself. Seems like that's gonna make it way easier.
خلاص دوس يا خنفوس، هذه نسيتها والله. لاني انا قاعد ادوس بدون ما خنفوس. لانه ما في فلوس. يا نوب يا
The other thing
مجنون.
about combining chats is it allows YouTube to super chat. Surely they're gonna do that again.
يا نوب يا لعيب.
Monkey Moon feeling different after hitting the mill.
رسالتي
8-1. Did the Falcons win by this much? They won 8-2. So it's a battle for who can get the better win.
ندعس عليك يا طلق.
Mainstream's got a timer.
يا الحمار يا
Why am I rage baiting? Uh-oh. How am I rage baiting?
ما في كلمة تجي على طلق عليك طعم اسمه الخايس.
What I do this time? Check YouTube. The last I've seen from YouTube is just hello Feer, and then some cats in boxes. Is there? Is it what? Oh, am I am I getting super chats? I don't see anything.
هذا سؤال بس والله.
No way. You guys are joking. Oh, there's a super chat. Arjun, they were the €2. Let's go. How do I like it?
حلمت بواحد مفحط رئته سوداء.
I want to like it. Do I not get to like it? Oh, I like it right here. Oh, I hearted it.
هذا اللي يقومني.
But I can't hit the like button. I want to give it a +1. Check.
يا الله يا رب. يا الله يا رب إنه ما يفرق.
So you're the €2. Can you do a show match Zen versus Nupo?
يا رب ما يسوي لي منشن. يا الله يا رب.
Could I do a show match? I have done a show match.
يا رب.
Could I get another one going? Probably not.
عليكم السلام مرحبا يا عزيز.
I think I used to have YouTube alerts. I wonder if super chats showed up in that though. I think I took my YouTube alert box down.
جاء البث على طول جاء البث. يا أخي طلق إيش تبغى يا
I can bring it back. Could I 1v1 you, Cole?
يا لب قلبك.
If you happen to queue up in Diamond 2. I think it's where I'm at right now.
فهمت.
Are more people liking it? Oh yeah, we got 6 likes.
بالكلام.
We got 6 likes. I can't click it though. Why can't I click the like button? My issue with it is that it looks super clickable. It's like if it wasn't going to be clickable for me, just
وانت باللعيبتك يا طلق توني قاعد اكلمهم الاخلاق ماشي يعني. بالله انتبه لهم.
Whoa! $5 super chat. Twisted Minds wins. Baby Fear has to hit a backflip. Was that a previous super chat that I missed as well? Or did that one just come in? Oh, it just came in. Oh!
جاك كابوسك فايز ب10.
The super chats.
جيب لي جيم الفالكو فايز 10. حداكم يا عيال.
All right. Up next. Timer. Do you guys want to listen to the start of
قبل كل شيء نبي نسوي كول عشان ما نتقروش دقيقة بس يا عيال.
It's gonna be Falcon's Twisted Minds here soon. Bum banana bum 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 banana banana no no scum dum 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 bum bum scum dum bum 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 bum. Falcons Twisted Minds play each other next. Next, Napsy, next. I have to like ultra zoom. I can reply to it. Peek.
Rocket League fans around the world.
I can reply to that super chat. The previous one I couldn't reply to.
Playoff Saturday on the road to Paris. The road to Boston was incredible. We had a fantastic time. Congratulations to the Gentlemates, reigning major champions. You're going to have to prove it all again here later in the season. You want to show us how good you are. We are here. We are back. We had a crazy Friday yesterday, and we are T-minus 28 minutes and 32 seconds until we have next to new kicking it off against Shopify Rebellion on the road, trying to become regional champions here in North America for the first time in the second split. I'm Waypunk. We got Jorby. We got Herc. We got Gibbs. Gibbs, how you feeling today? It's a good day to watch some Rocket League.
Yeah, it was a great day yesterday. A lot of upsets that people did not expect. So this top 8 is going to get spicy today. And again, everyone's at 0 points, at least according for the Paris Major, which is what it's all about. So I want to see some lower bracket runs by maybe some unexpected names.
There's been, we've already gotten some unexpected names.
Jorby is showing a little chest hair, isn't he?
This weekend here, Herc, with some big surprises, some big upsets, some teams that we thought would be here, not here today.
Oh yeah, if you guys did not watch yesterday, you missed out on a lot, but don't worry, we're gonna catch you up. But Team
it's
One,
there.
Keep that
It's
name
there.
in the back of your mind because they crushed a lot of hearts yesterday.
They did. It's gonna be an incredible time. Jorby, we've had a great season so far. And we're only halfway through. And if the first half's anything to go off of, oh my goodness, I'm excited for the second half.
Yeah, 100%. I think that, you know, we got really excited about North America.
You thought there was more sun in AZ?
Maybe left a little bit out there.
Are you calling me
in
white?
Boston, but I'm still
Are you
kind
calling
of
me
excited to
pale?
see where the rest of the chips fall today, considering what happened yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. We're right there in that orange bar in the middle of the screen right now. Open number 4. If you just tuned in for the first time to the RLCS, welcome. You picked a great time to start
low-key
watching
cringe.
the best esport in the world. We're making our way to Paris, where we're going to have the best teams in the world clash for the title of Paris Major Champion. All of this is trying to accumulate points on the road to the World Championship at the end of the season, folks. If you want to be there, if you want to be in the building,
I do.
All the best teams play in Paris. I'd highly recommend it.
Hire me to
What an
work it.
experience it's going to be. Scan that QR code on your screen. You could be there when we make history.
Did you guys
here
see
in
the
a
most
few
recent
months.
update of
But
the
Boston was pretty cool, Gibbs. Let's
challenge?
talk about how that went down. Congratulations
The title
to the
challenge?
Gentlemen. I don't think anybody had them winning the tournament, but it was less unexpected than the last time the Gentlemen won a major.
Yeah, we finally had a world championship where Europe didn't go to a grand finals. Everyone's like, oh, maybe it's time that Europe's, you know, the worst region now.
Gaspo
You know, it's
tweeted
back
about
to an
it.
all-European grand final. And not only that, it wasn't even KC, your #1 European
goal
seed.
maxing was actually looking pretty good.
Mates,
Right now,
Mates coming out on top. This is
although
after
if this
their
is one
EU
side of the bracket, then it's
Open
clear that
3-win
it's just going to be.
versus KC. So
Is this
then
everyone or
they
just
kinda
one
elevated
side?
into that top 4
If
conversation,
this is
but I think
everyone,
people still
it's going to
didn't
be
expect it.
goal
And they
maxing
have tough road, too.
versus
They had
no
to
miss,
take
just
down
fake.
NRG as well, and then
Which
obviously
is
taking down
impressive.
Falcons, 2 Champions
Do we think
Shield
it's
matches.
Retals
And then finally,
or
we got to that
Mertzi?
final where
Maybe
it was
Mertzi
all
has a
mass
bigger,
all day.
you know,
it was incredible. Yeah, took out Vitality, took out the Falcons, took out NRG.
How much does it have to do with
this was
the title
quite the
goal
performance,
maxing is just
not
better.
Just from NAS, but from the whole
No
team.
miss, just fake
This was the first goal of the series.
is just a better one.
Like, this was just
Like
unlike
those are just the
anything
two
we've ever seen
best
from an individual player in a grand final.
titles,
We thought Zen
no?
and Dusseldorf was going to be
Yeah.
at the top, and then Nash just
It
went
mi-
and
I'm
put
thinking it
two-
might have just been
two
like
cherries on top
the-
of that
the
cake.
best titles.
He just looked so good.
People might not care
And
about
it was so hard for
the
Vitality
players much
to
at all.
even fight. They did call a timeout a little later in the series after Nash scored about 5, 6 to 11 million goals. And
It's
they
crazy
started
to
fighting
think
back. You started seeing a little
that,
bit.
like,
Zed was doing everything
no matter
in
which
the game,
title,
but they just
like the
couldn't
least, who's the
get
least?
things
Retirement Home and
consistent. They couldn't
Sangre
get it going.
Caliente are the
When Vitality
least.
could score,
Still
it was not often. It was a struggle.
133,000
Gentlemen,
goals have been
not
scored.
just Nas on offense, but on defense.
That's just crazy
were
to think.
rock solid. Vitality were able
That's
to
just
punch
so
through
many
a couple of
goals.
times.
It's been up for like a
But
day.
end of the day, it was Boston,
That means like a
Massachusetts,
lot of
and you
people have
just weren't
applied your
hanging
title,
on.
like a ton. And no offense to
The
you
whole
know,
distance
the retirement
here. I mean,
home.
we did see Vitality.
But
It wasn't a 4-0 sweep here.
it means a
Vitality
ton. It means a
was
majority of
strong
people doing it
performance.
have to
Honestly,
be
I think
not
one of the
their
surprises
fans,
for me
right?
in Boston was how good Vitality looked. There
like
was so
the
many question marks
vast
coming in
majority.
around them,
So it's
around
just
Zen
people who
on this season.
like
Zen's been
retirement
so
home
strong,
as
but could
a
he get back into championship
title.
form? We thought we were going to see a better
Claus's
performance
question,
from them
what's
in the
up?
finals, at least go to Game 7. But Game 6, I mean, they gave them a really good fight here in the grand finals. It just, NAS was too much in this.
Oh yeah, no, Nas truly, I think, and I had said it back then too, this was very reminiscent of when we saw Zen's very first World Championship win. It just felt natural, it felt right. This was complete flow state for the entire team. I honestly couldn't have been happier with his performance. If anything, all he did was set a very high bar for himself.
How
and
many gives it
everybody
for you to
around the
take
world.
off your
Well, I'm
shirt
gonna
for
be
the rest of the
honest with you,
stream?
If you like had people make predictions before Boston, you're like, look, there's going to be a player who will have
I'm not sure there's
the
an
best
amount.
grand finals performance.
Am I gonna watch Falcons Twisted?
Ever in an
Of course,
RLCS
gamer,
land.
Of course.
Like, let's make a
And the
prediction.
second that game's being played, we're switching over to that.
20 players,
But
Nas wouldn't have even cracked that list.
I guess we could watch
don't think
Rocket League Mina. We could do
anybody
this.
Could have ever expected.
we could watch this.
فرصة لكل الفريقين،
DOS
فرصة
sleeping.
لسليبينج، فرصة لدي او اس، فرصة لسليبينج مرة ثانية، لكن مين اللي بيسجل أول؟ أو فعلا صحيح انه 1-0 اللي في صالح فريق دي او اس، لكن هل بنشوف هدف التعادل لفريق سليبينج أو أنها بتستمر هذه النتيجة بهذا الشكل؟ تسديدة لكن ما كانت بأفضل شكل آخر 50 ثانية على نهاية المباراة، ونروح لنتيجة 2-2 يا نور.
Twitter's tough.
وبالفعل وهذه ما راح نتكلم عن ريفيرس سويب موجود
But you're
الان
looking so swole
والبطاقه
today. Stop
على
it.
عطا، ولكن يا ترى
You're trying
هل
to gas
سليبنج
me
راح
up.
يعدلون النتيجه
Get the shirt off.
ولا لا؟ نشوف دوز في الدفاع بشكل كامل.
Whatever it is, I'll
الهجمات
match it to
الفصول.
keep it on.
ترجع
I hope
يزيد
then it's 100
لمسولة
gifted.
بشكل سريع يتوجه يمكن للبامب، لكن
If you
ساسبكت
promise to
يخلصها
also give
ترجع
100
دكتور
gifted,
نقل
to
يمين
keep it on.
بوس يخلصها في الصول من الجار الجانبي. الاعتراض مو في افضل صوره. تتخلص الان الزاويه عند باسل يزيد.
Can we get Hatsune Angel in the bag emotes?
يحاول يمرر لي باسل لمسه
what is
خفيفه
that?
طارت بالنسبه له، ما يقدر يكمل دكتورون ياخذها.
Oh, is that how you type the cat in the bag?
ما يقدر
Because
يكمل.
that does exist over here, doesn't it?
15 ثانيه متبقيه، يخلي لي سسبكت امام باسل يخلصها. دبل ديمو من فصول، فرصه جميله هذه الان لكن تاخرت بالنسبه لهم. فصول ياخذ ال 50. دكتور يتخلص امام الجهه المقابله. 3 ثواني متبقيه. هل فيها هجمه؟ هل فيها فرصه تلمس الارض والروح؟
يا ساتر.
جيم خامس وجيم مفصلي ما بين الطرفين. ريفيرس سويب.
We do have DSC Miku.
الشيء اللي ما كنا نتوقع انه يحصل امامنا.
Is that what you're hoping for?
ودوس قدروا ياخذون هذه المباراة في فارق هدف وحيد فقط. وجيه ابيك تركز لي على الاحصائيات.
Oh, your question was, have you ever wondered why both jugs have these dimples on the side?
سسبكت باجمالي 304 بدون اي اهداف، 3 صديات.
Game commentary is louder than you? Well, listen, how am I supposed to... Every other Mina stream I listen to is so quiet I have to boost it.
دائما نوع عن النقطة هذه ودائما نذكر الشيء هذا حتى لو سكور كان
You were hoping for the Miku cat? There's a Miku cat?
جدا قليل. كذلك يزيد ما هو بالتأثير اللي شفناهم في أول مباراتين.
Oh, you mean Miku like kind of in a cat?
كان بالتحديد تفجير. باسل كان يلعب تفجير.
Is this what you're referring to?
كل تسديده وكل لمسة وكل تدخل من فريق دوس، لكن المباراة هذه ما شفنا توجه.
You were hoping for this?
محافظة على المرمى بشكل مبالغ فيه، وهذا اللي أدى على دوس يحافظون على الهدف الوحيد. يتقدموا الآن 2-2 لكل الطرفين. مباراة أخيرة و5 وفاصلة.
شوف صحيح أنت ذكرت نقطة مهمة جدا عن
Why do you have this on hand? You think I had it on hand? You think I just keep that up in my second tab over here all the time? You think I don't have the ability to Google?
سكورين على كل تاتش. ما هو جالس يسوي لا كليرات.
I googled Miku cats.
مجرد ما انه مقفل على منتصف الملعب.
Oh, you want it to be this cat.
وجالس يعطي عرضيات. لكن هذه هي المباراة الأخيرة. هذه هي المباراة
Why do I see mostly like a meme
ما بعدها مباراة سواء كانت
versions of this
لصالح فريق
cat?
سليبينج أو لصالح فريق DOS. والشيء الإيجابي في هذه الجولة بشكل كامل أن شفنا رجعة وعودة من فريق DOS، وهذه ما أدري كيف ضاعت. هذه الفرصة ما أدري كيف ضاعت لفريق سليبينج، لكن هذه المباراة بتكون مختلفة تماما لكل الفريقين.
What a play!
كرة عند أوبس رايح للطيران إلى الجدار الأيمن تقريبا إلى سسبكت. ممكن نشوف عرضية لكن باك فليب من اللاعب.
Feer, what is truffle.vip and why is StreamLL telling me to download it?
من اللاعب يزيد.
Oh, does it tell you to download it on YouTube? The reason why is because... Wait, why is Stream Elements deleting your messages over here on... Oh, did it time somebody out? And it just deleted all your messages when it timed you out? What did you... Oh, you vanished. Oh, you vanished yourself. So it got rid of all your messages on... Stream Elements. So back in the day, I had Truffle to combine chats, but I just didn't really like how it worked. It wasn't working well enough for me. Truffle.vip.
هدف أول لصالح فريق DOS.
وبالفعل وبداية انطلاقة بالنسبة لهم
Convenient excuse.
في أول دقيقة من زمن المباراة.
Here, I'll turn off the
الكل لازم يتعوض، الكل
timer for that.
يعطي أفضل ما عنده. وخطأ بسيط يمكن يكلفك سلسلة كاملة. عن فليك عالي من يزيد في محاولة تسديد لكن أوبس. دكتور نون الآن 50 سسبكت تتدخل كذلك. الآن ترجع الفصول تمريرة للمنصف. باسل متمركز يحولها للجهة اليسرى.
Okay, it'll stop yapping about Truffle.
والتخليص حاضر كذلك الباكورد. تسديداته مو في أفضل صورة يزيد تسديده لكن تبعد من دكتور نون. كانت سهلة بالنسبة لهم فصول في محاولة تمريرة مرة أخرى. كلير الجهة المقابل الآن يعطي مساحة لفريق دوس إنه يستجمعون أوراقهم من جديد. الآن 50 لمصلحة أوبس ياخذ بوس الزاوية. تجويع كامل يزيد مع البوس الكافي. الآن ترجع عند دكتور نون لمستين ينزلها.
Your search history is now blessed with Miku.
يستغل هذا الخطأ لكن كلير الجهة المقابل هذه متوجه على المرمى. محل متواجد.
Yeah, that was the only time I've ever searched
Miku. بإيجاد أمام اللاعب فصول.
Look at that pinch.
توجه للبومب. يزيد كان متقدم ما حد توقع هذه اللمسة.
Almost no bounce. Accidental, not team pinch, opposing pinch. The length of the field.
كيف يدخل بهذه الطريقة؟ كيف جاء ال50 أساسا؟ ولكن دوس في الجهة المقابلة يستفيدون من هذا الهدف استفادة كاملة ويوسعون الفارق لمصلحتهم. الآن دبل كومنت مرة أخرى. فصول يزيد. ترجع مرة أخرى من باس الآن. فيك جميل يخليها لي.
Who is Suspect? Has he been here all season? Yeah, Suspect has been a long time Mina player, but you might be slightly confused because it's not Nush. Dawn switched to DOS. Last split though, they played as DOS last split. At least for opens 2 and 3.
للجهه اليسرى ترجع سنه لفصول 50 امام اللاعب دكتور نون.
Because all of Mina just changed and got rid of all their points because there was a break between the first open and the second and third.
باس فليب بيحاول يتوجه للبوم، فصول يخلصها، يزيد يتبعثر كذلك والبوم، لكن القائم والعارضه تمنع فريق دوس من ايجاد هدف ثالث وكان متواجد. هذه تسديد الان اوبس في محاوله بومب لكن تبعد من فصول الان باسف في الجهه اليمنى. اقل من البوس في محاوله تمرير المنصف، يزيد تسديد على المرمى لكن تبعد بشكل سريع من اوبس الان. فصول
Friendship ended with Nush. Now Suspect is my new best friend. Suspect is pretty good. He's a good best friend to have. The Stallions should be good as well. They just choked big time. The end of the last split. Didn't even make top 16. How do you pronounce Basel? The 2 is kind of like an A. 2s are like A's, 7s are like H's, 9s are like Os. I don't know, Rawas. You see 7s the most. Those are the H's.
يا ساتر فعلا تتكلم عن فريق دي او اس متقدمين من ناحيه النتيجه ومتقدمين ايضا من ناحيه الضغط واستغلال الاخطاء، والان ممكن نشوف هدف لصالح فريق دي او اس بسبب الثغره الدفاعيه، ولكن
What are the 1439s? I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who speaks Arabic if they saw 1439 what they think it would say. The numbers, they can speak Arabic with English characters. Because they just represent their Arabic characters, I guess, closely enough for them to understand it. Must be something they have to do often, because everybody seems to be able to do it. And yeah, those numbers, just some of the numbers are better at representing Arabic characters. New post said 1439 plus. I doubt that. Oh, you were saying he's 1439 is Marvel's at the end of the stream or what? Wow, that's pretty wild. Is it an online culture thing? Yeah, maybe only the gamers who play online are good at it. I don't know. Parkour! They were the 40 months prime. New sub badge plus going to active mod today. Do you get a new sub badge for 40? What is that? How many and a halves is that?
New sub badge plus going to be an active mod today.
Active mod, what does that mean? It said you do? Now you're silver with a crown. 3 year? I mean, it doesn't sound right. 40 months. I mean, my quick math doesn't tell me that 40 months is 12 months times 3, but what do I know? I'm not doing anything today, sitting watching hoops and Fear. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that for sure. I'm going to be watching some hoops later today. For show. For show. Chat, I feel the energy rising up in me a little bit, which is good, because I've just had this cold and like, dude, I don't know, I wake up from it with just nothing in me. Absolutely nothing in me at all. But then I was like, dude, this Mario run's gonna be atrocious because I'm just not gonna be locked. It's not gonna be good. And then I crushed it. Kind of crushed the Mario run today. Can't lie. Only one death in Bowser in the Dark World, which I lost 40 seconds to. If I didn't lose 40 seconds to that, then it's just a good run. Just finishes like as a 21 something. Or actually, I already finished it as a 21 something. I think it becomes a 20 something. Like near PB. Mario Run decides mood for the day? No, more like mood for the day decides Mario Run usually. Did I call you? No, you can leave now, Cold. I don't need Cold anymore. Let's check the YouTubers, what they say. Is YouTube chat only stream at the end of the stream or when? YouTube stream chat? It's true. You can chat, but nobody is really chatting just yet. But maybe they'll get used to being able to chat there. Alright, is the Minas playing? By the Minas, I mean the Falcons Twisties? Falcons Twisties are not playing. Oh, VP is up 5-0. Oh, no, never mind. They're showing. Like, VP shouldn't be playing free. Both those teams didn't make it.
فوالله شوف للامانه بدايه الجيم كنت رافع سقف طموحاتي بفريق دي او اس بعد خسارتهم الاولى، لكن في الجيم الثاني ما صار شيء. تعرف اللي صار نفس السيناريو بداية الجيم الاستحواذ كان السليبينج، وبرضه هجموا يوم ضمنوا الخسارة في آخر الدقائق.
That's what I like to do.
قلت خلاص بتكون
My son likes to pretend he's sleeping so that he doesn't get got.
ما شاء الله عليهم كانت عندهم ما كانت متوقعة نهائيا.
Oh, Feer, real. I have a question. Yes, you can just always ask it. You can always just ask it. That's how Twitch chat goes. You just type your questions into the chat. Everyone does that. Don't make me remove the I have a question emotes. Here, let me show you guys. I think I'm gonna get new headphones. Just curious, what are yours? They look comfy. I get the ATH M50X. Something like that. Pretty much every time. They're Audio Technicas. Critically acclaimed, closed back professional monitor headphones known for accurate studio quality.
لكن ألف مبروك الأمانة جيم ممتع وأتمنى جميع المباريات الأربع في هذه الليلة تكون
They cost like $160 it looks like. Based on my Googling. Chat, this is how you should be using your I have a question emote, okay? If you need a little bit of help, let me show you how.
أنا والله جاهز للمباراة اللي بعدها، لكن ما أدري أنت يا نورمال تبي نكمل على طول ولا ناخذ بريك؟ ما أدري، موضوع عندك، أنا متحمس.
والله شوف انا متحمس برضو في هذه المرحله الامانه صراحه. والنقطه
My tab complete isn't working, so you can't shame me if this doesn't do the emote.
اول مباراه اول خساره بالنسبه لهم، لكن عشان نستعد بشكل اكبر ونقدر نجهز.
What did I do wrong?
جايه ما هي مباراه عاديه يا وجيه، مباراه
It looks so correct.
ملحميه، مباراه ونهائي مبكر لتقريبا زي ما تقول الفريقين المفضلين خاصه للشرق الاوسط. فاعزائي الكرام بريك خفيف
Okay, this time's gonna work.
نستكمل فيها احداث اليوم، خليكم موجودين معنا.
See, you just follow it up immediately. Oh, they're doing Twisted Mind Funkets on mainstream. Great. You see how I typed I have a question and then the question immediately followed in that same message? Seven in Arabic is more of a hiss sound rather than an H. I'm just trying to help out the English speakers. For me, it's closest to H. Ahmad. A7MD. Ahmad. You know, it's not great. Listen, it's not great. I know I don't speak Arabic, okay? Wyatt Belgian, perfect. Only real safe. Someone give this guy VIP.
Hey.
That's exactly the way to use it. Hey, OT sub with the kilo. Okay, we got 3 minutes. So we can watch pre-show over here. Or is that confusing for people because then they think we're not going to watch Mena? We kind of already sang group stage. I don't know if I need group stage recap. I'm not sure if I care about mainstream. I might care about marbles more. Three minutes. You guys have to type exclamation point play fast, okay? Because 3 minutes is usually when I start the race. You've been IP banned from Wikipedia via Cloudflare? Wait, why? What are you doing to Wikipedia that they needed to IP ban you? How do you spell Wyatt Belgian? Only the B is capital. Killer Corvette, thank you for 17 months prime. If you have 7TV, you just tab complete. You can literally just type Y tab. Score-1339 is like this with no underscore. Score-1339. That one guy got scammed. Cold did, right? Let's see if it works now. With your TTS earlier. Any TTSs now? Or is the scam going to continue?
Rocket League.
20 more players!
Louis.
17 more players. Or are we just going to get baited? Are you guys going to bait me? Win a free sub. Win a free sub by playing marbles. 4 more players. How did Twisted lose to Stallions? I don't know, dude. I wasn't watching there. The Stallions, in theory, were supposed to be good, but then they went ahead and didn't make top 16, which made me think, okay, they're actually not good. They're kind of bad. Then they beat Twisted, and it's like, wait, are they good? I don't understand. Let me pull this over to the side here just to be 100% sure that it doesn't start early and we have to tab away from our marbles. Because we'd all rather watch Twisted Minds Falcons than marbles. Because Twisted is overrated. Ooh, Feer's looking good. Everyone might have to subscribe. Feer's in first. I don't know where those portals send you. Do they send? Oh, okay. Feer's dead. Never mind. Apparently the portals must be able to send you to the end because the world record or even our record for our stream is already 16 seconds behind. Is Guitargasms? Could our Guitargasms won yesterday to get a sub, win again and get king? Might be the most earned king of all time, except for not Sexbot and No Fire are ahead. No Fire, congratulations. No Fire. No Fire's on fire. Now who gets last is the real question. All these people are gonna die to the fire here soon. They're still just yapping in the Mina stream. Of course, when I wasn't subbed, FM hell. You guys gotta keep those subs up, gamers. If you want to be king of the marbles. I don't even know who it was because they already finished. Say goodbye to Worthy Simba, dude. This one's mine, he says. Congratulations on your loss. Simby Wimpy Boy, thank you for the 13 months prime. Congratulations on your loss. All right, you guys want to hear how to say Ahmad the correct way? Cold just messaged me.
نتكلم عن مباراة توستد مايندز وتيم فالكونز.
How do you want me to call you? Ahmed? Just call me Ahmed. Okay, Ahmed. Am I saying correctly? Ahmed. Ahmed. No. Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Okay. I'm wearing Invisalign. Let's go slowly. Okay. You have a Coke can. I have a Coke. Okay. Med. Yes. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's a Ahmed. Oh shit.
Whoa, he cursed, bro.
لاعبين ونتكلم عن برضو الاشياء اللي حصلت في الاوبن الاول والثاني والثالث. كلها معلومات ان شاء الله على هذه المباراه من البيست اوف 5. كل التوفيق لكيلرز وروس ودرالي وكل التوفيق برضو لي المباراه الاولى. بغض النظر عن مين اللي بيفوز ومين اللي بيخسر، اننا نطلع باداء يليق للمشاهدين.
Oh, I forgot we switched that emote to you good. I tried to farm this emote yesterday because I thought it was still kickoffs, but we switched it to you good because I said I needed to take a kickoffs break, and everyone was just like, question marks, you're an idiot. But if I had said I'm gonna take a you good break, wasn't it always you good? Nah, you can know the emote is kickoffs. If you click it, it says kickoffs. And it says you good, aka kickoffs. But I actually do need to take a you good break.
كل اللي نقدر نقول نتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق. هو مباراة وسلسلة بتكون حماسية، سلسلة بتكون من العيار الثقيل الطراز العالي في هذه المرحلة. تويستد مايندز أمام تيم فالكونز، مباراة ملحمية، مباراة راح تكون من أفضل المباريات اللي دائما نتابعها ودائما نأكد على هذا الشيء، ونتمنى لهم كامل التوفيق. صح وسبق ذكرت هذه النقطة أخوي، يجينا بيست اوف 5، والأمانة أنا بالنسبة لي كرأي شخصي كنورمال إن دائما هذه السلاسل إذا كانت بيست اوف 5 تظلم هذول الفريقين على قد الاداء اللي بيعطوني، على قد المباريات كذلك. الكل يتمنى متعه اكثر من كذا، الكل يتمنى مباريات اكثر، ولكن هذا اللي عندنا وراح نستمتع فيه بقدر المستطاع.
Getting sick when you're 33 is so dope because you just like get sick and then it takes you 14 days to truly be better.
تويستد مايندز الان الكره عند اللاعب نوبو، لمسه سريعه الى اللاعب روس، لكن روس يتعرض للبوم من قبل اللاعب نوبو. ممكن نشوف عرضيه.
Topster, name of the prime. All right, we got a little Twisted Minds foul clowns. Why are they playing so early? Says the chat. Well, the reason why is because the Twisted Minds lost to Stallions in Swiss. They lost to Nush, Taruk, and the other guy. So that's why they're here so early.
الان من الزاويه ما زالت الكره عند اللاعب نوبو. يا سلام قدرنا يفيك اللاعب الاول.
It might be the Falcons who get punished for it.
يا ساتر يا الفيك من اللاعب نوبو. شوف كيف قدرنا يفيك اللاعب كيلرز.
That was a good play by Nupo. Online Nupo is back. There was a lot of chatter that Land Nupo did not clutch it this time around for the Twisted Minds in that group play. We only got to see them in a few matches because they were in group of death.
45 ثانية الآن هدف لتويستد مايندز روسي، محاولة من المنتصف لكن ترك بالاعتراض للجهة المقابل. الآن درالي.
But considering how well Vitality did and how well it was Casey and Vitality? Was it Casey, Vitality, Twisted Minds, Space Station? Is that what it was? That's the most gross group I've ever seen. Just ridiculous. That's what it was, right? I'm trying to remember if it was a different team that was first, but I'm pretty sure it was KC. Anyways, with that nasty pool, they did not get out.
ما طارت بالنسبه له الان روس السلامه من الجار الجانبي. مونكي مون طيران 50 لمصلحته درالي بالاستكمال، لكن نوبو.
You turned 29 last Sunday. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday clause. 29. How's it feel to be on your final year of life?
طيران سريع في المنتصف الان. نوبو والسلامه تسديد
على المرمى
في محله. يا سلام يا نوبو.
Did he actually take some height off of this to shoot this under the pre-jump? No, he just boomed it. Wow, it clears. Almost got it. Our Falcons out if they lose? No, they're down to lowers. They'll be fine. They'll still make playoffs. They'll be on the opposite side of Twisted Minds. In the semis, they'll both meet each other in the finals. It's really, we're just doing it for fun. It's kind of just like a for fun series here.
لكن هذا لا يعني ان فريق تويستد مايند ما كان محضر لهذه المباراة، بالعكس. لكن ما نظلم فيها تيم فالكونز.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather watch Shopify versus next to none?
معلوم لفريق تيم فالكونز.
Yeah, no, I thought about it pretty hard. And I do think I'd rather watch the Clowns versus Twisties.
الكرة الآن عند روس يبحث عن عرضية، لكن التقفيل حاضر من مونكي مون إلى روس مرة أخرى، يتركها لدرالي. عرضية إلى روس في منتصف الملعب، تدخل سريع من نوبو.
Chat, how long ago did you turn 14? And has anybody in chat turned 39?
تسديدة ريدايركت لكنها ما كانت بأفضل شكل، والتصويب ما كان بأفضل شكل أيضا، لكن درالي بالكنترول دبل بومب من فريق تويستد مايندز على لاعبين تيم فالكونز
39 years ago.
استحواذ عالي، ماخذين راحتهم بشكل مرعب فريق تويستد مايندز. نوبو بالريست.
You're 39 right now. How's it feel? They call it your golden birthday.
درالي الآن
the years you turned 14 and 39.
عن القراءة درالي يا ساتر.
Bit of an own goal. Bit of an own goal. Why was this? What's his
ما ادري
defense?
شو جالس يصير يعني 3 مدافعين متواجدين عند المرمى جالسين يتفرجون عليها نوبو.
And then TRK in and out, and then Monkey Moon own goals.
الريباوند ديفنس ما كان.
Everybody was in net.
وشوف الهدف الأول من قبل اللاعب درالي ولصالح تيم فالكونز تحديدا.
بالفعل تكلم كذاك عن خطأ بسيط فقط كل.
Is this a new decal? Because I saw Zach wearing it yesterday and now Killers is wearing it. Is it a new decal part of the Rocket Pass? Yeah. I gotta start farming my Rocket Pass so I can look like Zach and Killers.
تبعد الآن من درالي من الجار الجانبي عند اللاعب ترك اقل من البوست. مونكي مون طيران سريع اسرع بالتدخل تسديد على المرمى لكن ما هي بالدقه المطلوبه. ترجع عند كيلرز الان من الجار الايمن تشين داش زيرو بوست فك عدي اللاعب الاول ترك في محاوله لمسه خفيفه الان ينتظر يعدي من اللاعب الاول درالي من الزاويه الان فيك 50 لمصلحه ترك يا عيني لكن ترجع تقريبا تبعد من درالي.
This might be the first Rocket Pass I don't get since I started playing. Wow. Because the Rocket Pass is just you can just get all your VC back. What do they call it in our game? Credits. You get all your VC back though by just playing the game.
وكذلك بدايه وانطلاقه بدايه السلسله لمصلحته. مونكي مون 50 روص لمسه خفيفه يبحث لمسه اخرى بالفعل تمريره في المنتصف بعد متواجد. مونكي مون بالابعاد الان ترك تخليص الجهه المقابله درالي يتراجع.
You're out of the battle pass economy.
مونكي مون يقفل من السيلينج الان لمستين من الجار الجانبي طالت بالنسبه له.
The problem is having to play the game.
تقريبا هداوه لعب
Playing the game is fun. My issue with playing the game is whenever I want to play it, I want to play it a million times longer, and I want to play 1,000 games. When I played those ones games earlier, just like instantly, I was like, I need to play 100,000 ones games to clean up my act, get better, but just don't have that kind of time anymore. Killers doesn't hit these. Rawas does though. RW9. Oh my goodness. No. Unky Moon. Wait. Another chance. Nah. Oh. He doesn't have boost. The twisties.
يا ساتر جي تويستد مايندز فعلا على هذا الضغط وعلى هذا الاداء.
Did you say Unky Moon?
لو نلاحظ ترى كان الضغط
I did.
لصالح تويستد مايندز بفارق كبير عن تيم فالكونز ولكن بعد ما انتصفنا زمن المباراة شفنا فيه رد من
So people are typing !play in it's all the YouTube chatters. You guys say frick YouTube all the time and then it's just you guys on the YouTube. Now that YouTube has a chat. Have I watched real football? Are you talking about like soccer?
3 تسديدات ايضا من TRK فباجمالي 11 تسديده تقريبا وفي المقابل تيم فالكونز عندك.
Why is it a Nupo watch party? Because Nupo's playing. And because chat has recently been memeing that Nupo is the only person that matters in the world and he created the universe and he's the best player of all time. And really it's all just been one chatter who we banned for 2 weeks I think. And honestly life has been so refreshing. Because you know what's been way better than him spamming constantly that Nupo is the best ever? Is the chat combining together to joke about it. It's just so much funnier to me than just one guy who won't stop chatting about it.
والآن ندخل على المباراة الثانية بعد
football
وانتصار
or soccer
بنتيجة 2-1 في المباراة الأولى. فكل التوفيق لهم.
I guess we could pull in this Rebels next to new game. Oh, sorry, didn't think of it in time. Guess we're not going to have to watch that NA game.
ما هي مثل البيست اوف 7 لكن اثق بكل الفريقين تويستد مايندز او تيم فالكون بيكون عندهم رد في هذه المباراة واكيد ان الاداء بيتغير في هذه الجولة. الان الكرة عند روس قدر انه يخلصها درالي الى الزاوية عند تيم فالكونز. روس بالبلوك والاعتراض لكن الافضلية لصالح تويستد مايندز. ترجع الكرة عند نوبو تخليصه الى TRK. روس ممكن نشوف عرضيه الى درالي فعلا بالتاكيد. اللمسه الاولى واللمسه الثانيه ممكن نشوف فيها عرضيه بنش من الزاويه لكن ما كانت بافضل شكل بعد تدخل لاعبين تويستد مايندز. روس
Chat, you guys like gardening? Anybody garden?
اللاعب الاول لكن تدخل سريع من اللاعب ترك. كيلرز هذه جميله باللمسه الاولى والاير دريبل واللمسه الثانيه ايش ممكن يسوي فيها؟
Seems like it could be peaceful.
قرر ان يتوجه لل50.
We don't garden.
والبومب حاضر من اللاعب TRK قدر يفجر فيها اللاعب درالي.
We do have this little place with plants that desperately needs to get some weeds removed from it. Hey, 6-man! They got a 14 months prime. It's too dang hot in Arizona, true.
انكسر ظهره بهذه الفرصة.
I live in a 30 square meter apartment.
TRK.
You could watch videos about gardening. Can you garden in Arizona? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it depends. You can have some stuff growing. You just have to pump it full of water. Just absolutely giga blast it with a hose of water every night, pretty much. Because if you do it during the day, I think you just like burn it. Just like the boiling water burns the plants. But if you do it at night, I think it's not so bad. Does Minecraft gardening count? Yeah, sure, why not? Get some native plants. I mean, you can just drop a cactus back there, call it a day, but we have a lot of cactus in our backyard already. Bang? Yeah, that's in. That's free. That was a big miss by Dr. Ali. I had to see it from his POV, but can I live in your backyard? Wouldn't be great. It would be what my you'd be living in the Pokies, as my son likes to refer them.
وكافله بانها تجيب هدف التعادل الان لمصلحه فريق توستد ماينز وياخذون منهم نقطه التقدم في هذه المرحله. نروح لهدف او تقريبا نقطه التعادل. ترجع المونكي مون الان.
Dog Feer got pokies in his mouth. Had to go to the vet again. Had to get on meds, dude. He's gonna be on meds for the next 2 weeks, dude. He's just such an old man. What's the temperature there today? Probably in the 90s something. Bad guess. What was that? Was that off of Killer's car? Yeah, no, it wasn't. This is the last time he touched it. I'm like, pretty sure that was an own goal from TRK. Oh, he chain dash own goal. That was next level.
ولكن بالتالي بومب كيلرز هو اللي اعطى هذه النقطة
90. Let's see what's gonna be.
مرة ثانية الهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد الآن رست من نوبو في المحاولة لكن تبعد.
Yeah, I think it's a 96 today.
لمسة خفيفة كذلك لكن بعيد جدا بالنسبة له. درالي يفجر فيها المدافع الأخير
97.
بالإسلام والكنترول طيران بشكل سريع يتأخر في اللمسة الأولى. في اللمسة الثانية يحاول يعدي لكن الاعتراض من روس والدفاع كذلك. كيلرز ما قدر يخلصها. ترجع المونكي مون الآن. طيران سريع ياخذ ال 50 والبلوك. كيلرز الباك بورد تخليص الجالي من الان. روس يتراجع اقليه من البوست في محاوله من كيلرز.
Is there a chance that Monkey Moon is just
هل فيها تعويض ولا لا؟ ياخذ
not championship quality anymore?
تخلص الجالي الان عند مونكي مون. طيران سريع ما حد متواجد. تخليصه منه لمسه طريق الخطا الان. ترجع عند روس الباك بورد الجالي اليسرى. كلام اخير الان ياخذ وقته. الان لمسه من الجر الايمن يعدي اللاعب الاول فيها دبل توب. زاويه صعبه مستحيله لكن تبعد من درالي. والهجمه تبعد كذلك بشكل سريع. لمسه من مونكي مون للجانب.
Don't say that about Monkey Moon.
والى الان
It was a question, chat.
النتيجه تزيد مره اخرى في محاوله
You could just say no.
درالي يخلصها بشكل سريع الان. ترجع مرتده على مرمى توستد مايندز.
No way Bacchus is intentionally dodging typing the emote that I gave to him. It's actually the emote that he's wanted this whole time. And now he just won't even type it. It's like he liked the cat and mouse game better. He didn't even want the emote. He just wanted to have an emote that I didn't want him to have.
ممكن نشوف فيها هدف. تدخل سريع من اللاعب نوبو. الآن هذه خطيرة من اللاعب نوبو. تفجير من اللاعب ترك يعدي فيها اللاعب الأول. روس هو اللاعب الأخير.
He's still good, but best in the world anymore.
هجمة مرتدة لصالح تيم فالكونز لكن تأخروا فيها. لو بوست من جميع اللاعبين إلى درالي. قدر انه يعترض هذه الفرصة رغم انه كان زيرو بوست. كيلرز بينه وبين مونكي مون. كرة لصالح من إلى درالي. لمسة سريعة إلى المنتصف. نوبو باللمسة الأولى ممكن يخليها ل TRK إلى مونكي مون.
Overlay doesn't have it. You need me to refresh the overlay.
لكن ما كان بأفضل شكل. الكرة ترجع مرة ثانية إلى TRK. الضغط ما زال مستمر. آخر 50 ثانية وأكيد هذا اللي يبحثون عنه توستد مايندز. في آخر الثواني يبحثون عن هدف التعادل. يبحثون فعلا عن هدف التعادل.
Yesterday some lady's car was stopped in the middle of the road and I asked her if she was okay and she asked me if I birdwatched and then pointed out some eagles. I don't birdwatch. Chat, do you birdwatch? That is kind of interesting to just stop in the road because there's an eagle.
يخلصها يوديها إلى زاوية توستد مايندز. تخليصة عالية خطيرة.
No, we're not adding that.
نشوف فيها عرضية لكن التخليص أيضا ما زال مستمر من اللاعب كيلرز. نوبو يدوج البوم. كرة ما زالت عند اللاعب نوبو. ممكن يفيك اللاعب الاول قدر انه يعدي من عنده لكن الكره ترجع.
Is Mina playing tomorrow? They are. Yeah, I know. Normally, you know, Sunday is like a Monday for Mina. Oh, good. Oh my. Oh. Look at him go.
في اخر الثواني من TRK الى نوبو، من نوبو الى TRK
Bang.
ثانيه الى مونكي مون ويخلصها على المرمى في اخر ثانيه من
I like the Twisted Minds logo. Should I go get the Twisted Minds
تيكي تاكا. مستحيل
goal explosion?
ما تنتهي هذه المباراة بهذا الشكل بالنسبة لتويستد مايند. يا
OT.
الله يا الله يا الله، ونتوجه
OT.
إلى الأوفر تايم بالتأكيد، وهذا هو رد تويستد مايند في المباراة الثانية. يا ساتر يا نورمان.
Unky Moon with the reset.
ما زالت الكرة مستمرة.
Unky reset. Oh, it's free.
ما زالت فرصة قائمة.
Nice. Twisties.
تسديدة أخيرة من نوبو.
Rebellion lost game 1. Talk to me when they lost the series.
مستحيلة غير متوقعة، بأقل من 15 ثانية نشوف هدف التعادل.
Get over here.
وهدف الفوز والانتصار من فريق
That was a clutch pass play.
والله جي.
Makes up for
هذا
TRK
لما اقول
own
لك ان
goaling.
بيست اوف 5 ما راح تعطي هذا الفريقين حقهم مهما كان مباريات مثل هذا الثقل.
Next
لكن يا
to
ساتر
none
تويستد،
won
والله يا
game
ساتر
1.
تويستد التيم بلاي.
Hey, they added the timeout indicator. W's. That's the one thing I said was wrong with their new one. They didn't have timeout indicators. Still don't know if I love the position for them, but not bad.
صراحة أداء أسطوري وأداء تاريخي، ولا نخفي أن فالكونز يا وجيه في الجهة المقابلة دفاعهم كان صلب، دفاع كان متواصل.
They exist now and that's what
10
matters.
تصديات مع هجوم تويستد المتواصل. والله شكرا على أداء تويستد اللي قدموه في هذه المباراة بالتحديد. صراحة أنا بالنسبة لي يمكن يغطي على السلسلة كاملة.
يا ساتر والله جيم تاريخي.
Who the heck is next to you? Aris Percy Panda. Panda. Oh my goodness, look at this play from First Killer.
تيم بلايز بوقت ضيق مع تقفيل برضو تيم فالكونز زي ما قلت يا نور دفاعهم المرعب، لكن اتوقع ما في حل لاختراق تيم فالكونز الا التيكي تاكا اللي شفناه من قبل اللاعب ترك ونوبو، والانهاء كان من مونكي مون. يا ساتر. لكن صحيح انه 2-0 يا نورمان، لكن ترى على اللي شفناه في الجيم الاول ما راح نفقد الامل نهائيا، واكيد انه بيكون فيها رجعه وبيكون فيها الرد.
They had a timeout indicator, just wasn't obvious like this one. Wait, what was it? At the major they had one? I'd have to go watch again, I guess.
وبيكملون المباراة على طول
They just straight didn't have it.
لكن تعثر من اللاعب روس بالتحديد. كيلرز كان متواجد الان، لمسة خفيفة. مونكي مون زيرو بوست يحاول ياخذ 50. كيلرز يتراجع الان، يعطي فرصة لمونكي مون 50 مرة أخرى، يعدي من اللاعبين. نوبو تسديد على المرمى، كيلرز مع معبوس لكن قدر يخلصها للجهة اليسرى. الآن تجميع كامل من نوبو الآن من السيلينج. لمسة أولى يبحث اللمسة الثانية. روس بري جمب طيران تسديد على المرمى لكن سهلة على درالي. تتخلص الآن مونكي مون بالاستمرار.
If a gay person slept in for 9 hours, did they sleep for 9 hours straight or 9 hours gay?
خلص الجهة المقابلة. ترك ياخذ وقته يوديها لقبل الجهة اليسرى. لكن 50 من كيلر تشين داش يحاول نوبو ما يعطي مساحة يخلصها. مرتدة سريعة. روس كلاعب أخير الآن فرصة يمكن 50 وبلوك، لكن روس في الاعتراض حاضر. درالي بالباك بورد الآن تتخلص عن ترك من المنتصف. فيرست تاتش في محله لكن ما مع البوس الكافي. روس تخليص وكلين الجهة المقابلة يمكن تكون هدف، لكن مونكي مون.
Why didn't Falcons use their timeout? Oh, I forgot that everyone has timeouts and wait, is that the case for regionals too? I'm not sure it is. I don't know if they have a timeout in these. I know they added one at the major for best of 5s, but I don't think they have timeouts, especially because this is group stage. It's on the overlay, but can you imagine a human potentially making a mistake? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a human mistake adding it to the overlay.
من فالكونز ترجع عند ترك الان الباك بورد. ايردريبل ياخذ ريست يعدي من درالي، ترجع سهله عند روس. الان لمسه من السيلينج. مونكي مون طيران للباك بورد. روس
RW 9
تسديده جميله
Blap,
من
blap.
السيلينج.
Oh, and 1-2 off of the Monkey Moon bump.
حتى لو تلاحظ كتب له نايس ون من جمال
When his team needed him most.
فالكونز يستفتحون اوائل التسجيل في هذه المباراة، وروس رد واضح. المباراة
Do I ever get tired of answering the same questions? Never.
Never. صراحة بداية وانطلاقة كانت مطلوبة من فالكونز في هذه السلسلة.
يا ساتر يا الهدف ويا ساتر يا البداية من تيم فالكونز وتحديدا اللاعب روس. أنا أمانة على كثرت تعليقي لجميع المباريات اللي علقتها في حياتي. اول مره اشوف فريق الخصم في مباراه كبيره مثل كذا، اشوف لاعب الخصم يكتب نايس 1، لان عاده يكون التواصل بين اللاعبين بشكل مباشر من فريق
نوبو
بس من تويستد مايندز للاعبين تويستد مايندز بس. لكن
get out of my way Unk wave dash bumps monkey moon out of the way let me get to the ball.
لكن الى الان المباراه ما انتهت، اكيد بيكون فيها رد من تويستد
We've
مايندز.
been seeing that gameplay from Nupo since he came onto the scene.
فالكونز لان المباراتين الماضيه كان فيها شويه اخطاء من تيم فالكونز.
Why is Mina behind NA? It's because they are observing Eid the past couple days. Eid Mubarak Habibis. But now it's time to grind Rocket League. So I think Mina is having a giga-long day. Yes, they're just... It's going to be so long.
وهذا خطأ رغم انه كان هو الثيرد بلاير او اللاعب الاخير لفريق تويستد مايند، لكن نتكلم عن دقيقتين و4 ثواني، نتيجه 2-0 مثل ما شفنا في المباراه الماضيه. ما اتوقع
Why Nas Belgian when in fact he's Moroccan?
يا ساتر ممكن الى نوبو، لكن ما كانت بافضل شكل والتمريره كانت ضعيفه رغم تقفيل لاعبين تيم فالكونز.
Do we have any Eid Mubarak Habibis in chat? Yeah, just type Aga Bibi if you're one.
مستمر لتويستد مايندز يبحثون عن تسجيل اي هدف وتقليص الفارق في هذه المباراه. نوبو ينتظر الكره في منتصف الملعب، تعود الكره مره ثانيه الى اللاعب ترك بالكنترول والطيران واللمسه الاولى، لكن هذه الكره الى الان ما زالت لصالح فريق تويستد مايند، لكن كيلرز اسرع بالتدخل.
حبيبي
باللمسه الاولى واللمسه الثانيه تعود الكره مره
ثانيه. Do we have too many BB emotes?
ايش ممكن يصير في هذه الهجمه؟ لكن روس قدر يتصداها، لكن مونكي مون ينهي هذه الفرصه
بشكل سريع
رغم تصدي اللاعب روس، والتسليم كان حاضر من
TRK playing defense on Rlcs, making his save only decent instead of perfect.
الهدف الاول لصالح تويستد مايند باخر دقيقه.
I'm impressed Feer is no longer racist to Mina.
والمباراة هذه مهمة جدا لصالح تويستد.
When have we ever been racist to Mina? The problem is there's new people in chat. Die. You say that, and someone who just tuned in the first time is like, ooh, I don't know if I want to watch a streamer who's been racist to Mina. We never have been.
وبالفعل الان تقريبا ما زالوا فالكونز متقدمين بهدف وحيد. الان تفجير من رواص للاعب الاخير، لكن درالي لمسه خاطئه الان ترجع من الزاويه. يتوجه للباب.
The clowns are just done, dude.
درالي خطا وحيد فقط، لا مساحه للاخطاء مثل هذه.
DSC Habibi is actually kind of crazy that we don't have one, but
نوبو على طول
let's just stick with Aga Bibi.
راح فجر فيها كيلرز. مونكي مون كان متمركز في المنصف، وهدف ثاني لمعادلة النتيجة في آخر 57 ثانية. الآن كيك اوف لمصلحة فريق تويستد مايندز على لمستين من نوبو. عد اللاعب الأول نوبو.
Oh my goodness, they're getting farmed.
نوبو في هذه اللمسة
over the top of Drally. Oh, great. Oh, the vision there to see the 50 and the way to get it in is impressive.
لكن الدبل تاب ما كان في الحسبان. نوبو في مثل هذه اللحظات دائما يسطع ودائما يكون هو الفارق. درالي الى الان ما دخل في جو المباراه وجو السلسله، ولكن الوقت هذا متاخر، خاصه هذه اخر مباراه بالنسبه
له. Drally has been a bit busy, but kind of all of the Falcons haven't really been doing too well. Rlcs had a peak.
تقريبا امام المرمى، لكن تبعد من مونكي مون. والانقاذ حاضر الان روس بال50. ترك بالتدخل كيلرز مع معبوس الكافي يمرر فيها، لكن ما حد متواجد معه. ترك يخلصها على الباكبورد. نوبو بالتدخل بشكل سريع يخلص الان. درالي لمسه خفيفه ياخذ دربل تقريبا ما توجه للدبل، يعدي من اللاعب الاول يحاول فليك، لكن بطريقه غريبه تقريبا. تركي استلمها بشكل سريع يمرر للمنصف. مونكي مون تسديد على المرمى سهل على روس، ياخذ الاستحواذ 10 ثواني الوقت يداهم.
Ooh, nice play Rlcs, but I think Unky's there.
لكن يحاول يضيع وقت الان. كيلرز من الجار الجانبي يفيك فيها مونكي مون مع ال50 دبل تاب، يمكن تمريره نوبو يخلصها. درالي يحاول 50 للمنتصف. ترك بري جمب سريع يخليها تنزل.
There it is. Drally's out of the match quick. The sweep for the Twisties.
Full sweep.
The full sweep. It is still group stage though. I know it's a Saturday, so you might be thinking, oh, surely we just watched the grand finals, right? But no. It's group stage. This was happening right here. So it's just gonna put Falcons down here to play the winner of this match, and they'll sweep them. So they'll still be in, but then the Falcons are gonna have to play from the bottom. They'll just play all the way in like this. Twisted will play in through the top. They'll still end up in the grand finals together. So don't worry. Oh, actually, looks like Falcons go here. They go opposite. So they're gonna play nothing AFK in a bit, and we'll watch that. Says they're gonna play in 7 minutes. Oh, that could be true. Because they're actually playing at the same time. But we might as well go here, I would say, in the meantime. Oh my goodness, the Rebels are... What are they doing?
But next to New has some new life here, playing a lot on the orange side of the field as well. First killer, no boost, will wave dash into the wall.
Gibbs on the cast.
Momentum, but he gets disrupted. Aris will take it.
Gibbs on the cast.
He gets it around one now. LJ's kind of alone against Panda plus Percy. But again, makes another great play there to get the clear.
First killer, flip reset, just bangs off the crossbar. Follow-up is denied by both Aris.
Have the Rebels considered winning the game?
And Kofer's just got to bring it all the way back to first killer, and then he's deleted. Aris, down and set out by Kofer. Oh, it was a golden opportunity, and just not converted by the slimmest of margins.
That was so tough too. He ran out.
I like that LJ is always a company man. When he was on Space Station, just rocking that decal all the time. Now, new team, just swap over, put on that Rebellion decal.
And that's what they got to do. You got to get in the face of first killer time and time again.
Who predicted Twisted Minds? Oh, big payout for the Twisty fans.
In no man's land, deep in Rebellion territory, but this is right down the tracks. All aboard the Panda.
All right, let's see if people believe in next to new, or if they still have the Rebels.
He is left alone. First killer is hunted for a demo, so Percy goes up early.
You still have 5 minutes to predict. You get tired of answering the same question? If not, when is your birthday? Check Wikipedia. What is your mother's maiden name? Check Wikipedia. What is the name of your favorite pet? Check Wikipedia. What's the name of your elementary school? Check Wikipedia. What's the name of the make and model of your first car? Check Wikipedia. What was your first job? Check Wikipedia. Also, what are the last four digits of your social security? Check Wikipedia.
Boy, what a wild sequence for next to new coming off that kickoff. They have Shopify Rebellion dancing right now.
3-goal lead. They gotta hold on to this. Percy gets bumped, but the ball was not in. Aris will get the clear. LJ trying to dive in, but a little bit too late. First killer by himself, gonna get it out to LJ with the shot.
What a shot!
The bounce to the top left, and Rebellion
is Wikipedia just another Palantir?
First killer almost did it himself on the trip down the field that precedes this little goal replay. But then he kicks out
Twitch is so dumb I'm sub, but I still get ads. Does not say you're subbed on Cade. Did your Prime just run out recently?
Percy wanted to go onto the back wall, but kind of fell off it, and first killer just lands on top of him, so he cannot jump again to make the save. So well done to first killer. It really feels like it's been like first killer versus Percy in a lot of these plays.
You're just winking? So you weren't subbed all along. You're just making up fake rage?
Percy coming in to help against Kofer, but it's first killer now. Infield pass to Kofer. Denied, cut out by Panda. Got there ahead of LJ. Here's Percy.
Oh, Percy's got a reset. Oh, baby.
Percy, what in the world did you have this morning for breakfast? Look at this double tap. He's going head-to-head versus first killer and showing
head-to-head next to new.
Percy, my man.
Type 1 in chat if you just wished that there was a company that could see you and know everything about you at all times.
But what a performance
and give that information to the government.
Series, the overtime winner in game 1. Starting to run away with it now in game 3. And you wonder, will there be a timeout? From the
will there be a timeout?
And Shopify Rebellion. Aris already
after having lost 2 games.
That pass is not going to find him.
I hear music. Is that from this stream, or do I have another stream open? It doesn't seem like I do.
As Percy dives in against LJ, can't get that on target. The passing just, it has been there at times.
Twitch scams me. Follow Feer on YouTube and Twitch. I leave a like and comment, but I still get ads. Score Team 39.
Yeah, they scored what? 2 goals in game 1. That was an overtime. They only scored 1 in game, or 2 goals.
Nobody typed 1. Yeah, I guess nobody wants a surveillance state. So surprising.
Really not clicking. First killer does get one late here. So this one is definitely not over, and this is all LJ, just again, beating all 3 members. Next to the US, be very careful about these double commits, especially when you have a 3-goal lead. Don't send everyone at the ball. Make them beat you on the goal line.
At times, it feels like they don't know when to peel it back. They've been playing almost the entire game like they're down 2 goals. This goes to the backboard, and Kofer will guide it across to the corner. Percy.
Is this a must-win for next to new? Every game is a must-win.
Percy's gonna turn on this.
They should consider every game a must-win.
With no boost in the net, and he still made the save. Eris denied by LJ right at the last. And now Percy.
I'm not sure Eris is too worried about shooting that.
And Shopify Rebellion hanging on by a thread to just a sliver of hope. They've got to get out of their own defensive end. They got to do it very quickly, and Kofor has nothing to work with. Skied it up for LJ. It's at least going forward. First Killer gets a boost down on the other side, but they don't have possession. And Panda, that last touch is good enough to keep
Eris is next to some noobs. Percy's been going off, it sounds like. Ankh, they have 11 months prime. No longer will you have to deal with the ads that I'm about to run right now.
They felt like they just kept the ball in the orange half, just waste as much clock. You don't have to go for the scoring opportunity. Just keep them pinned. And that's exactly what Next New did, like after that mistake. And we do get a timeout called by Rebellion here.
Timeouts! You know what this timeout is brought to you by.
But Next to New, again, they have all that momentum. So Rebellion's also calling it to just try and kill that momentum right here, right now.
Team that averages just over 10 shots a game has been true to form here in Next to New. 11 shots per game so far in this series, with the 13 that came through.
This timeout brought to you by Contexto.
10 combined from Panda and Percy, who each scored twice in game 3 to give Next to New this 2-1 lead and bring about this timeout by First Killer and Shopify Rebellion. And I put the emphasis there.
Cool
on
DSC
First Killer
1439.
Yes, as good as LJ was, I think, in that last game, I think he was very strong.
Can we do Chatterable? I don't know. Chatterable is not actually that good of a game, if I'm being honest. Floor? What about the ceiling?
Yeah,
what about
but
1439?
But this roster, it
What
feels
about the
like
window?
we're still waiting to see
To the
Kofor
wall.
get unlocked, right? And it just has not happened.
Carpets.
All split one as well. It just feels like it hasn't worked. And I think a lot
Tile.
of people call back to like Kofor.
Refrigerator.
Was that front
Oven.
man going for demos and doing all of that?
Ooh,
and he hasn't been given that
freezer.
opportunity on this squad. We don't know if that is a team decision.
Appliance! W on Cade.
He was at his best when he is that tip decision.
W. We can get another one in.
Doing for next. It just, he feels flat at times. And it just has not
it's in
been
more.
working.
Chat has to type more, and that's it. Nothing else.
We've seen these guys next to
You can type a guess, but it's going to get you timed out.
They had 3 opens in split 1 where they finished 9th through 12th. 2 of those opens, they had Aris
Now
on the
I can
team.
type for free because I don't get the 30 seconds doesn't apply to me.
They went through Swiss
Couch.
back in Open 2, 3-0. They got a 9th place finish. They lost to Genji.
Neighborhood.
Then Open 3, they went 3-1 in
Uh-oh,
Swiss.
chat, quick.
Only losing to Space Station.
Quick.
They got 9th. They lost to Energy and Rebellion.
Plate.
They've only lost to these quality teams.
Room.
Finally in Open 4,
Bedroom.
they lost to Dignitas and
Bathroom.
Swiss, plus Rebellion, and they've lost to M80. So those 2 losses, maybe a little bit on the weaker side, but for the most part, these guys are not losing to their peers. They're usually losing to teams above them. And now this could finally be the
Quick Jets
to take out one of these top level teams and show that they're here and they're fighting for one of these major spots.
Oh, Percy tried to slow play.
Knight, what the heck?
He's having none of it.
JBP.
Let's see what happens for Rebellion.
Absolutely sniped it.
It's a long road back. If they drop this game coming out of it, First Killer, no, and Panda's there.
Room, rest, sleep, dream. Oh yeah, that was actually right in front of us, right in front of our face.
Really curious what this does for Next to New too, Gibbs. You know, if there's any change out of them, and we talked about how aggressive they were and kind of overcommitting, double committing, sometimes triple committing. That is going to cost you against.
Have you played
Shopify
Block It on
Rebellion
Reddit?
team
Pretty
that
fun puzzle
is
game.
Up to their potential. But
Block It?
we haven't seen it.
What if I just don't play it on Reddit and I just play it on Block It? The AI scheduler for people who are back to back. Okay, this doesn't look like a game. Block It Reddit game.
They don't have that follow-up right now, so it hasn't cost them too often. But if a Rebellion
You have to play it on the app.
That midfield passing.
So as most of you know, Ink open source and available on the only.
Okay. Nope, I haven't. What is Rebellion doing, bro?
Again is upfield hunting against First Killer and wins another ball.
Oh my goodness, Rebellions. What's going on in NA, dude? Who are we gonna send to Paris?
And into the 2nd minute.
Does anyone actually want to go?
Next to do a little longer than the previous game.
Twisted Minds did win, yeah. Falcons are gonna play again later.
Panda opts to leave the midfield boost on his effort here.
Are they out if they lose? Yes, they're eliminated if they lose. They're top 8 eliminated.
looking for the flip reset and just couldn't guide that anywhere towards the net. First killer will try now.
That means no Virtus Pro.
Does not work out.
The top 4, no Rebellion in the top 4.
Panda will come take over.
Basically just hands over the region to
from the skies, right at Kofer
NRG and SSG.
Percy will float
and maybe
early,
Foot.
And Aris has to follow up with him. Now, First Killer's got a lot of space because of that.
I don't really believe in strictly business in the long term, but
play into the pass, into the demo, but no one follows up the shot. LJ had to wait for Aris. Aris will get the clear. Panda, a little bit of an aerial fake.
Oh!
He goes back and follows up.
Almost worked, dude.
Touch, but Kofer will clear it away.
Good first touch by Kofer too, with Percy diving down on him. That kicks right out.
You know what's interesting is, like, I was thinking about Foot and how I don't feel like they should be Foot. Like, it's not Foot. Like, you think about Foot and it's cheese, Sosa, Frosty, right? And like how you feel about how good that team is not how you should feel about what is now a brand new team in Justin, Chronic, and Cheese. Like, that's just a whole new team. So, and it's interesting because you shouldn't even really know how to feel about it. Because it's not Gen G, because it only has one Gen G member. It's not SSG, it only has one SSG member. But they're not Foot, they only have one Foot member. This is a brand new team. So this new Foot team might be good, who knows? Is this always best of 7? Yeah, in the playoffs. This is lower bracket playoffs for sure.
First killer there for the stop above the bar. Percy though, dance around one. Go for the stop. Panda.
Let's go see how the YouTubers have been doing. Can't ban me here, Vacanus.
Aris follow. It's off the bar. Still available, but LJ is going to get there.
Did we miss any
Aris a few times today. He's hit that crossbar. He's not a fan of it
super
right
chats?
now.
I don't think so.
LJ.
Dude, they're getting farmed, bro.
Next to New is on fire.
They don't even need to send the house. Two's enough.
Is Zimir on YouTube now? Oh no. Oh no, maybe that's why we need to not have YouTube chat, so people can't just escape to the other chat.
He's got 3 assists. It is a pretty equal scoreline for everybody on next to New. Aris 3 and 3.
It's gonna be another one.
3 and 2. And Aris adds another. They're just running away with this.
These offensive challenges are just not going wrong. They're just not going wrong for these guys.
Why does everything look so complicated when Shopify plays recently? Like,
that's
everything
a good
looks
summary,
so,
actually. Yeah.
It looks like everything is so hard. Like, I don't know what it is.
Oh, quad kickoff. Is that just another goal?
Oh my god. Oh
it's
my
just
god.
5. What is going on?
Only CJ. This is the most. This is the most. This might be CJ's fault. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. But this is like something that would happen to you. I'm not gonna like watching.
Unbelievable.
This feels scripted.
I mean, they've had a couple of unlucky goals there. There's 50-50 scoring in the net, but the LJ dribble out of defense was awful. They got pressured and couldn't survive. They do keep getting dunked on every time they touch the ball, and I don't know why.
God, and Percy just hit a sidewall double.
Yeah, Percy put that on.
However, and they're taking the supposed favorite.
CJ was in despair.
Remember the whole desk, 75-25 in chat. All next to New have done after we didn't even talk about them on first touch the other day. All they've done is just give the business to everybody in their way.
And how fitting, you know, it's March. It's madness right now.
Hey, yo, can we get a very quick DMCA on Gibbs? You are not allowed to say March Madness.
Even though you're about to go up 3-1, next to you they have to remain focused, because if they don't, you know, a Rebellion, if they find that offensive form, watch out. But next to you, everything went right for them in this game.
The Rebels could still easily win.
What can LJ create here? It's been
That's why I called my tournament that I did best of ones with a big bracket. I just called it Madness because I was like looking into it. I'm like, oh yeah, if I call it March Madness, I think I do get executed.
Except the net itself. LJ up ahead. Eris
That's a good emote.
out. Even the pre-jumps aren't working.
Are we full? Hey, let's get something out of there ASAP. Somebody offer up something to get out of there for right there.
And next to new drops 4 on their heads, or 5 rather, without conceding.
And Kofer again.
Remove Jesse, please.
Again, I think he's done that every single game. I haven't been keeping track of what cars he's using, but just not feeling it right now. And it's a brand new day, Stacks. It's a brand new split, and these points are at a premium. If you can make these runs, these big upsets, next to me will be in the running for one of these major spots, and Rebellion will have to be looking for more, but we play best of 7 for a reason, Stacks. It doesn't end when someone goes up 3 games, so next to you has to find it one more time.
1,046 score.
What is happening to Shopify Rebellion?
Okay, somebody scores a lot of goals, and you think, okay, so they scored goals. Okay, cool. They also have 5 saves.
They
5
aren't
of the 7 saves for next to new in
that
that
good
game.
at the
Now,
game.
granted, the opportunities for Rebellion were not.
Any news on EU Slater?
You're not
Nah,
exactly
I'm thinking
trying to
EU
keep
Slater's
Zen
never
out
going to
of your
happen
net.
at this point.
At the same time, you go 4 for 6, you have an assist, and you make 5 saves.
Also, I think a big problem with it is that the perception of bots right now is incredibly low. Nobody wants to. I'm thinking people might not want to play against a bot and see if they can beat it when all they have to do every time they queue up ranked is play against a bot. But we'll see if Naga ever says, "Hey, I got EU Slater working," then I'll be like, "All right, let's do it."
To Sunday by taking down Rebellion. Here we go.
And we've been talking a lot about Percy, and I was going to mention that Aris was the player on Friday, but here we go.
All right.
The score for Rebellion.
Let me go see if the Foul Clowns are playing. Would we want to watch Clowns?
By himself, just setting up the first killer. No boost, does not matter.
Clowns aren't gaming yet.
To get that pass out. And these are the passes we need to see from Rebellion if they want to get back.
Is the mainstream going to cover the Clowns? They might.
Premium, but they finally get one there to open up the scoring. But Aris
Wallpaper leaked. I just have whatever is automatic by like Windows 11. They just like cycle it. Zamy and Maserati, they were the 7 months prime. For Windows 10, I just had like that blue one, the default blue one, forever.
And Aris 13 and 12 goals respectively on Friday, and Aris has only added 5 more.
Zamy and Maserati, they were the 7 months prime. Appreciate you guys. They did 35 on the day, chat.
In total score,
you guys are sub maniacs. If it's not a show match. If it's a watch party.
Who's going to turn on this? Nobody. Aris will boom it away, and first killer will delay at least. Try to let Kofer take over. That's a good win by Panda. Aris now.
Oh, they're not showing me Falcons on the mainstream. That's interesting.
Just in time for Kofer there. Now LJ's going to go up. He gets beat out. The aerial bump play happens, but there's no shot available because of the disruption. Kofer will get the clear. Limited boost, going to try and do it himself to open up a rebound for first killer or LJ. LJ will keep it in. First killer, limited boost. Can't get it middle. Or sorry, but that was Kofer.
When are we going to see more 1v1s? We've seen a good amount of 1v1s recently. Show matches Feer is all business? Wait, why can't we give a sub to Feer when he's all business?
So now Panda.
If we're gonna watch Shop, can we watch CJ?
Another good win.
I think we're gonna be switching to Falcons soon, anyways. I mean, I guess we'll see if they lose this, but they kind of have to be. Ooh, that's a good shot. They kind of have to be losing the game for me to think they're gonna lose. Otherwise, I expect them to get 3.
Space getting it done. The awkward shot confuses the
I can only give to make the bald man dance.
Didn't know which way to turn. He jumps early. Cannot.
Am I gonna be casting RLCS 1v1? Maybe.
LJ,
maybe not.
Placement. And Rebellion is charging ahead in this game, trying to stay alive.
We good? Falcons will sweep? Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys don't want to watch Falcons? You don't have to.
Welcome to the
fine.
Series.
See if I care.
LJ had to put in a lot of work just to try and get up over that ball. Now Percy will pop it away, but they've got no boost anywhere. It's only Aris with anything in the tank. He'll have to use it.
Did you cast RLCS 1v1 and dance live on stream to boys? You'll donate 100 subs? To me or to the mainstream?
And Kofer's danced around Percy, but Panda's right there.
That means yes, because you normally just say they haven't contacted me or anything. Interesting. Interesting analysis.
Opens up the door. Panda's got a quality shot at
all I can say is I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
What a great job recovering by Shopify Rebellion. That could have been catastrophic. First killer gonna take his time on this ball and try to get around Percy. He's the outlet though for LJ. Up ahead.
Be cool if you did.
First killer's still there, still a threat, but not on that side.
Are you saying like be cool, like you need to be cool and act accordingly, or are you saying like it would be cool? Oh, imagine they choked this game.
The entire time, but because of that, he has no boost. He can't.
I just don't know if I'm allowed to announce this kind of stuff or what. I don't think I'm supposed to, because I think it kind of moves around. It adjusts.
Next to New want to finish it here. They're only down 1 with 2.
It changes over time. Sometimes it's like, oh, we're gonna have you on this, but then like, oh, actually we can't. We had to move this. For example, we don't even know when the 1v1s are, right? I don't even think we know. I think if you check Wikipedia right now, there's nothing on there. And what that tells me is that 1v1s aren't even locked in yet. So.
Rebellion are starting to look for each other on the offensive side. Next to you has to be careful with these plays, but they do get the clear with another great challenge. First killer will just have to throw it into the midfield, and we got a little bit of a neutral state right now.
Harris now skying another one up. Percy's there. Got it angled down, and LJ is all over it. Kofer beats 2. It is only Eris to beat. And
Eris handles it easily on 0 boost.
Yeah, Kofer just
Bro leaked and started to yap to save himself. I didn't leak anything.
To get it done, but he's got another attempt.
Nothing can be leaked. No information is released.
We'll get the challenge down. He takes
no 1v1 or 2v2 details.
Well, so he's got boost. He's got time in the air.
Let me put it this way. Oh, they've been offering some stuff, because obviously you guys know that I did the major. I did the B stream for the major, and the dates have like changed around multiple times. It's like, okay, some dates I can't do, some dates I can. So when are you locking those dates in?
Got caught with only 1 at the back again, and this time they got burned.
Yeah, that's a great play by Kofer. Because of that back corner boost that he took, like it allowed him to go for another attempt.
Who's presenting the trophy for One's Worlds? I don't know. Who did it last time? It was Johnny, right? And there was no trophy. It was just a medal.
Just got to hold that for 40 more seconds. Next to you has to send everything.
I think the 3 medals were given out by Fairy. Wasn't Fairy the first one? I think. Maybe not. Then me, then Johnny.
Support here in game 5. Kofer. Gotta pop that up and thinking first.
Was it Garrett? It might have just been Garrett or something. If it were Fairy Peak, that would be the best, but it might not have been.
Next to New has to be the one to press the game at them, and it's not going to happen. Percy needs to get one downfield very quickly now to have any hope.
All right, I really have to use restroom, so I'm just going to do it.
And we will go to Neo
because next to New couldn't close this one out.
Shopify Rebellion stays alive.
Fear me.
And Stacks, you know better than most. What's the hardest game to win when you're in a best of set or a best of match? It's the last. That is the hardest game to win in any sporting event. It is so difficult to close out any team, especially when you're the underdog as well, because all the pressure is on you to finally get that job done. It's a lot easier to win that 3rd game compared to that 4th game. Next to you is going to have to level up one more time in this match. They have 2 more tries at it, while Rebellion, they're starting to find that vision on the offensive side. They're starting to go for a little bit more passing. So, can they keep it going? Neo Tokyo is next. You know if they win that Rebellion are huge favorites going into Champions Field.
Yeah, the nerves would start to pop up again for sure. And, you know, if you're next to New, again, they do have the benefit of their timeout. We'll see if Wolvie, he would have to use it if we go to Game 7. Can't take it with you into the next Open. So be curious to see how the teams respond coming out of this very short break, though, going into Game 6. Because when I look at Game 4 versus Game 5, I see next to New, they got away with some things. They had a lot of challenges go their way in Game 4. Game 5, none of that happened. Physical play from Shopify Rebellion has been huge in this comeback effort.
Yeah, you talked about them like never demoing throughout all of the group stage, but First Killer's been hunted a lot, and he's trying to disrupt next to New on the rotation to get them a little bit awkward. And then it opens up the door for Kofer. He's been getting a lot more space on the opposite side. Again, another corner boost taken for him, so he's going to keep that pressure up.
Eris didn't have the corner boost spawn for him, and he took out LJ for still in the midfield from him. But after all that, it's first killer with the stop. Panda delaying as much as he can. Go for a second touch. Didn't really get that to a scoring position, though. With first
all right, do next to new timeout if they lose here.
Panda beaten by LJ, but nobody's over there, so Percy's got all day to get boost and ball, and buy his teammates time to get more of the same.
Percy upfield again, but he gets beat out this time. A little counterattack here by Rebellion. Gopher will throw it up high. Aris will get the follow-up, though, and clear it out. Again, Percy, always that first man there when there is a counterattack opportunity, but first killer playing it slow. We'll get the job done and get the clear.
That is critical that that came back to Eris as far as it did. Allowed him to go grab the boost and the ball in stride. First killer setting it up for LJ, but that's gone wayward out to the corner. More possession, though, for Shopify Rebellion. Trying to wear down
Old Feer took no breaks. Old Feer did not do watch parties because he couldn't, because he could never justify that. Working his software job and streaming on the weekdays.
Yeah, Panda finally got his own corner boost.
Couldn't also do watch parties.
The game plan for Rebellion. They've taken a lot of those back corner boosts when they're on offense, and it just means that next to you, like all three members are at 40 or below, and you can't do a lot for a counterattack on that. First killer by himself gets the pass down
well,
to LJ.
Is it Whelp already for next to new?
Enough boost for any of the members of the team. Percy finally gets 100 there, but it's a little bit too late.
Good pass.
He's out of position, so first killer can get that ball across to LJ to open up the scoring.
After game one, first killer said, fine, I'll do it myself, and LJ has decided to help out as well as the series has gone on. Give him 5 goals now in the series.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a bit. How's full time? We've been full time for a year. A little bit more than that. Almost a year and a half. We started in October of 2024. All of 2025 was just doing Rocket League. And hopefully all of 2026, and hopefully many more years to follow.
Allows them to open up this game just a bit more, and it comes down to their challenge game again, in that midfield. But LG gets the demo, so Aris is the only one back. He makes the play. Panda, he's alone.
Panda. Rocket League and Marbles and Mario.
Wow. Another little soft shot, pounded down, and that did.
I think that if I had stayed at my software job, it would have come, a couple more raises, and I would be probably making a lot more. But I wouldn't get to hang out with you guys. Is it profitable? Yeah, I mean that's the answer to the profitable question. Is like, it's ooh, random wall bounce goes in. It's like I would expect to make this year probably like 50-ish% of what I would make if I just worked software. So it's a pretty serious pickup. Blue and green, they're the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, gamer.
They were going to concede a goal there, but they did. And here we go. Eris
doing your part, that's for sure. That's for sure.
But now Panda.
Make that 51%. Oh my goodness, they're choking. It's not Whelp after all.
And this is just a midfield pass. He's on the X, basically. Percy with the shot. There's 2
classic
defenders.
dudes.
It's got to make that save.
You have to type I'm. Wait, why do you want everyone to type I'm?
Perfect placement on
oh, I'm going to sub to Feer is what you're supposed to be typing.
Out of nowhere,
should we switch the type to be a full sentence? Like you just have to perfectly copy whatever the person says. Ooh.
First killer set him up, and Kofer knocks it down as they continue to exchange haymakers.
Percy just can't get there because first killer bumps him out of the way. First killer.
Let's do a test run.
Putting this team on his back yet again.
I'll tell the clanker to change it.
The follow through. Still caught a deflection on the way by though. Now first killer trying to create. Has he done it again? Oh, it's real dangerous. Panda and Percy stuck together. LJ shot denied by Percy.
LJ is going to loiter upfield, just get a redirect into the corner, allow first killer to get a chance on this ball. First killer just waiting for that corner boost. You can see the timer now with the new update, and he does grab both of them to boost Starve out next to new. Aris will get the clear though anyway, but no counterattack just yet for next to new.
Oh, first killer, great win. LJ's there and just put nothing on the shot. Missed opportunity for Rebellion. Now Kofer will try. He's got Panda in front of him. Going at Eris. There's the initial save. First killer for the lead, and Percy says
Okay, we're trying it.
Percy
Assuming the Clankers can do this, which they should have been able to do. Ooh, pretty easily. Oh. The type now works where you can force everything that you say after the type is what's forced.
But it's not enough. Rebellion take the lead.
He got a piece of it, and just for a fleeting millisecond, I thought, wait a minute, there's no way. Well, there was no way. 27 seconds now. Panda's gonna grab the midfield boost, but watch LJ go over top of him. That deflects off of Panda into a scoring spot, and first killer just denied by the recovering Panda. Down to 14 seconds now.
I used about $800 in cloud tokens this week at work. Oh my goodness.
Just kind of ridden to the back wall by Kofer, actually made the save.
That sounds like so much.
Paris couldn't beat two. Down to 3
That sounds like
seconds.
so much.
Panda's got to collect this with no momentum. Has to watch that boost spawn behind him. And now Panda can't keep this alive.
What was Cloud doing for you that was that much? Okay, I forgot I can maybe try it.
Man, what a game there. It was so close back and forth. Turned into a kickoff for Rebellion to tie it back up, but it really was the boost control. They were taking the corner boost time and time again versus next to new to not allow them to get out of their own half, to not allow those midfield challenges to happen. But I'm not seeing a timeout just yet, Stacks. Next to new
wasn't good enough. Wasn't exactly correct. You didn't have a capital I.
But, you know, talking about the differences though between games 4 and game 5, and now that's continued into game 6, is very simply that.
Ooh, get owned. You can't do extra stuff either. Okay. Interesting. Do we want to fix it so that you can at least just start your message with it? Or should we just revert it? I think we're just going to revert it. I think we just go back to what we had before.
These last 2 games, 7 shots apiece. And while, 7 isn't that much less than 9, I get it. They also lost the game that they only had 9 shots. So when they're not able to just bombard the Rebellion net, when they're not able to get these rebound opportunities and keep the pressure on Rebellion, they can't generate a lead, they can't hold a lead, and that's where Rebellion have done a great job of limiting those opportunities, controlling possession in the defensive end, and not getting overwhelmed by these underdogs.
Here we go.
All right, it's back to normal.
Swings back to Rebellion Champions Field. They were big favorites coming into this match, and I feel like they have to be big favorites in this final game. But it is only 5 minutes. Can next to new do the impossible and take him down?
Eris has tried to steal the show. He is left waiting for
Older Stevie just took a full day timeout for that.
Now first killer redirects that one wide, and Eris is all
crazy
over.
work.
Great read.
Crazy work.
Eris is locked in as he set up Percy. Going to the backboard now, and Panda's all alone. Had to get a touch on that just to slow down first killer, and then first killer very wisely opting to steal the boost from him. They're going to try to starve out next to new here. LJ shot denied by Panda, and he can.
All right, I kind of want next to new to win.
First killer though is still around in these corners.
Even though first killer at LAN is better than not.
Turn. We'll get the pass out to first killer, but Panda's there to meet it. Percy also jumped, but he does follow it up.
Kind of a soft goal that next to new had scored, or that Rebellion had conceded
what?
To tie game 6 the first time, or to get within 1. This Kofer as that blocked by Eris. Good to see that mentally they did not fold. They've brought it all the way
when do you
back
hate
to
FK? Wait, I said I wanted FK to be at LAN.
Tried to stretch the
but I
defense
just
again,
want
make them waste their boost,
them
starve
to
them
lose.
out some more.
Because it's more chaos, I would say, if I was an AI.
Won by Percy for the moment. He's got the boost
Giga
as well.
Dog.
Now Kofer going to work, trying to change directions, and it's not going to happen. So it comes all the way back to
Is that dog
Yeah, the flippers
barking
took
in
a
the?
little too long to develop, so next new just immediately
It
challenges,
doesn't
but
look
first
like a.
killer now
Oh,
has
is
an
it a
opportunity
dog
with
from?
space. Tries for the pass, it gets disrupted. LJ had a shot.
Elden Ring or something?
Off the crossbar, couldn't get it below.
Why does it look like
Percy
it's
will get
dying?
the clear. Next to new needs to find a way to keep this ball on the iron side, but first killer will deny it yet again.
First killer hard off the ceiling, and LJ shot is high again. Kofer will sky it up. Panda's there, and he'll have it out to that corner. Percy.
No one uses Giga Chat emotes anymore.
just about everything he got from
Giga
that last
DSC.
little penny in front to make that stop.
No!
As his
Sometimes
eyes
things
set
can
on
be
the
not
goal, Panda
DSC'd.
says no, and Eris will send it out further. Big defensive stop from next to new.
Not only that, but Aris had no boost, but he positions perfectly on the rebound to get the clear, to give him space, to allow them to get some boost and some breathing room, because Rebellion has been on offense this entire game.
Percy's gonna watch First Killer take a shot. He's got that red all the way.
All right,
Had
Panda.
time to get the boost, and now Panda.
Let's see it.
Perfect timing. But that goes right to First Killer. Eris all alone at the back. And that corner boost spawned right for, I believe, First Killer, who took it. So Kofor now will have to climb up the wall and send this away on the other side as we remain scoreless past the midway point of Game 7.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Eris.
Ooh.
Oh, what a stop!
Oh, so incredibly close there. They finally get a scoring opportunity. They almost make it work. Panda will keep it in, but LJ's got a full boost tank. We'll just throw it.
They
deep.
always
Those
put the
teammates
Rebels on the orange team, and
try and get
LJ's
back
always
and
rocking
collect
his
some
blue Shopify Rebellion octane.
First Killer high bouncer. LJ trying to get it over towards him. LJ will have to take it himself, and Eris will leave that boost for Panda. Panda's gonna have to use it very quickly here. Didn't have a lot of momentum started behind this play, but now he can pop it up with the flip reset. Percy's there to take charge. Next to New have done a great job not double committing here in Game 7. They haven't put themselves out of position much, if at all. Will they be rewarded for it? LJ tried to dribble and Panda shut it down.
Bit scary.
Out by LJ, but Aris is also on the goal line, so makes happen. Another bump play coming out by Rebellion. They're starting to get physical. Maybe not a demo, but the bumps are coming out. At First Killer doing it as well. But next to New does get the ball out. Aris maybe over to Percy to Panda, but they can't get it out of that corner. And Kofor will get a big clear. Less than a minute left. We're entering that golden goal territory.
And next strike could very well be the one that wins it. Could belong to First Killer, but Percy's up there with a hand in his face. LJ.
I don't think the Rebels want this to go to a 0 second.
So does Kofor. Those two are destined
Or I
to
should say an
collide in the
OT,
new here.
a 0-0 OT.
First Killer's got a lot of space. He opts to pass to Kofor with no boost. Aris will get a bit of a clear. First Killer trying to meet him in the air. We'll get another good midfield pass to Kofor. So playing pretty well now. Panda though to Percy. Kofor again in that midfield, being a nuisance.
Oh, Eris thought about it.
Ooh, didn't get too scared.
With time winding down. Overtime is looming unless someone can run onto one. First Killer.
Good pass. Oh, what a save. That is in, dude. Oh, next to New. They're going to be so bummed, dude. They're going to be so bummed to lose 3 straight and then lose on 0 seconds. He's out, dude. Look at how fast he was out of the game. He hadn't even fully been blown away by the goal explosion yet before he was gone. What is the tape in LJ's room? I need to know. What is this? Why is that shaking so much? Why is this taped off? It's peeling. What's going on? Why don't you ever address your tape? Why is it there?
But LJ, right place, right time. What a series.
Oh, and what could have been for next to New. They were so.
How much did the Rebels get paid out? 56%, dude. That's if that had started early on, Rebels would have had like 90% of the votes.
That does it for our first match of the day. What a tough act to follow. One's in the chat. They're up next against M80 as the Rlcs rolls on.
One's in the shot, mateys.
Oh, now this guy's going out.
Guess what it's time for? It's time for the mateys. And it's time for the ads. Finally done real Rocket League. It's time for the mateys. The Clowns are winning their series, by the way. You guys want to watch Clowns? Pipped Clowns while I step away. They have one more game. No, you don't want to watch. You never know. They might have something cool.
Feer Rocket League Life.
Guys, what is cat in the bread? Did I say that? Duck please had to go? I think Koi has deleted duck please multiple times now. Koi's not a fan of duck please. Mad. Oh, Zim said cat in the bread. Got it. Cat in the bread. My favorite emote. The clowns are losing, by the way. You guys said you didn't want to watch them. How about now? Of course, this is the quietest stream you've ever heard because it's a Mina stream.
طبعا ما في راح تابع كود. اهلا حبيبي نواف، يا عيني يا نواف، انت والله حبيبي، انت اخوي، انت صديقي. الكلام اللي قبل شوي انت تقوله اللي يقولونه في الشات، انت تجرأت وقلت الكلام اللي قبل شوي في الشات ولا لا؟
Cobbers.
ما ادري.
Nah, sorry, Corn. We don't have enough room.
سعود ادق عليه الان يراجع بثك يشوف امورك.
You sucked me in with marbles music? Well, we're still gonna have the marbles, but let's see if Falcons lose a game.
لا وانا اخوك.
Still boring. They're up 2 games.
كان تبغى تعيد مع اهلك عيد الاضحى.
Kind of right.
هلا اخوي، بالعكس لبى قلبك، ما قلت ولا شيء، ما جبت طاري. والله هذا العشم والله.
Bat chesting is not a global emo. It's one we added.
احذف خلاص. شوف غيره يا سعود.
We don't be needing that.
شوف الثانيين ممكن فيه.
Can I sacrifice Cornt?
يا عيني يا كيلر.
All right, Killer scored. It's over. What
كيف الهدف
is...
هذا؟ يا الله. هدف جميل.
This has... Oh, the break is
جداً
ending over here.
جداً.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
هدف جميل.
And we start off playoff Saturday.
Whoa, wait, chat. We don't have anywhere near enough marblers.
You're going back and forth all the way to game 7.
We need so many more marblers.
On Champions Field to put Shopify Rebellion forward in the bracket. I'm joined by former world champ and coach Shopify Rebellion, Violent Panda. Good to see you, sir. Congratulations on the win. Walk me through that match from your perspective. Like what went wrong, and then what ultimately went right here?
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean, it was a lot of stress and nerves, I'm gonna be honest. Like we've been approaching the game differently the last 3 weeks compared to the last split, in the way we want to play and the way we want to move around on pitch and everything. We've taken a different approach. Scrims have been good, everything's been good, and the same happened against the Energy yesterday, where just in the pressure, you know, we fell back to old habits. Even though we didn't follow the game plan and we didn't work together as well. And the same thing happened here at the start of the series, you know, like the nerves got involved. And it's, you know, like it's just gonna take repetitions and like doing what we do now, the new thing that we're trying to approach. Repetitions, working on it and getting our nerves.
What do you guys think the new
order,
thing
and we'll
is?
be good. And then, you know, halfway through the series we did that and we started playing a lot better.
Would this be a better watch party
I was going to ask you about like what you've been doing on the off area since Boston, but it sounds
is
like
this like the Northern Lions stream?
Have the boys liked that? Have they adapted to it quickly? Has it been difficult to pick up this new play style?
No, it's been good. Like the guys are like they like playing. I'm not gonna say what it is, but like more playing this way. Sure. Obviously not gonna say, but they like playing this way, and it's been good.
Does this
for
remind
us.
you
We
of
just, like
Northern
I said,
Lions
just needs
streams?
repetitions and you practice more, working on stuff in terms of like, you know, getting in the right mindset for these kind of games, like everything, and we'll be good. Like the boys are feeling good, we're looking good, the scrims have been great, so I think we'll be good.
If only I could be a quarter as clever
I
as
gotcha.
Northern
Well,
Lions.
hey, tomorrow you get the loser of Strictly Business versus Foot. You'll get the opportunity to get another rep in here with the new.
You can
play
imagine
style.
the Binding of Isaac.
Foot roster. Are you a believer?
Yeah, Foot's a good team. I think they'll be a good team this split.
If Northern Lion was a
Okay, cool.
firefighter.
Well, we'll get to see you guys play tomorrow. Congratulations on the
Dude,
win.
I
That was
actually
a
get
close
why
one there.
Northern Lions
We'll
is
see
so
you tomorrow.
zoomed in. For some reason, it seems
Appreciate
better. It seems like you're not dodging the baldness.
All right, that is Violent Panda here for Shopify Rebellion, who do
But-
survive to play on Championship Sunday through the lower bracket. Looking to make a crazy
My
run
head is
here to
just
that
too
grand final.
big,
See if they
dude.
can
It's
get back
so
there
big.
again.
I have to
And
zoom
Gibbs,
out
I mean,
so
hey,
far
You said that next to normal we'll get
for it to
next to new. Goodness,
fully
here we go.
Here we go again.
display.
You said they were to get 2 games. They got 3 and nearly got the 4th one.
Yeah, again, these guys have played twice.
All right, there we go.
In Open 3.
We got 100.
4 or 5 of those games were 1-goal games, but Rebellion did win them all. So it was just a matter of time until Next to New could figure something out, and they absolutely did. Early on, Percy was absolutely lights out on the offensive part of the field. He was beating First Killer in head-to-head
The
matchups
juice!
time and time again. And then obviously,
Look
we
at
saw
that
game with Stacks where it was
scrotum
like
ball.
5-0.
Look at it go.
Like, this might be over, but again, the hardest thing to win is that 4th game.
In a clown
when you get a
car.
team backed up against the wall like this, that you see what they're truly made of. And here we saw what Shopify Rebellion is made of. I mean, just that never say die mentality.
So
First
far, it's the
Killer
Juice's race.
refused to lose. LJ really picked it up as well at the end. I think he had maybe 5 goals in the last 2 or 3 games himself. Just in an incredible comeback effort. And again, they capitalized when Next to New ran out of gas, and it was good enough. Oh,
Yes,
hello.
absolutely. I mean, it was. They barely ran out of gas there. I don't even.
Staving you over to defeat Simple
Shopify
Goose.
just leveled up the pressure just for a moment.
Didn't Simple
there.
Goose
Yeah, it
like
was such
gift
a
some subs today, and
close
they're
game 7.
unsubbed?
Even that final scoring drive, there was so many great saves from Next to New on the goal
Simple
line there.
Goose.
Gibbs. It was just that final shot finally finds its way
Launched to
through.
the ground.
Yeah, it was just
Jekyll
really
the Cat,
rough. It
Duke
felt
of
like,
Simps,
Next to New just
Arjun.
couldn't get their
Arjun's
own boost
unsub.
for a long time in those last few games. It feels like First Killer was really focusing in on grabbing grabbing those corner boosts, and it was working out incredibly well for them. Next new though, they tried to hold out as long as they possibly could. It came down to a
JVP looking good.
Goal. Just
Random Gamer EXE. Ace Woozy. Oh my goodness, Ace Woozy's flying, but you get that's dangerous. Yeah, you die if you go too quick through that section.
Which means they earn more points on that road.
Random Gamer EXE. JVP Encade. Proverb they gifted to Origin. Oh, Habibi.
Fantastic opportunity for Rocket League fans.
Jekyll the Cat. Jekyll the Cat. Oh, Jekyll the Tech.
And we're going to stay
New
in that
Mexican
bracket here. Excited to see that.
Carver, Virgin Defeat. Oh my goodness, Virgin Defeat. Oh, the schmovements by Virgin Defeat. My goodness, to dodge all the little dice at the end as well was truly just very impressive. Virg, you are subbed, right?
Team 1, can they take on the boys from M80? Both
hey fellas, welcome to my daily show. Docket is Mario into Rocket League, into Marbles, into Marbles.
I've been very critical of
that. Sounds about right.
Because, you know, they are.
That sounds like my stream.
The embodiment of Jekyll and Hyde. You know, they can look so
great.
Vacanus.
The
first part of a series.
Sopio tag, Arjun, Random Gamer.
A
lot of great chatters here. Potentially about to get a 2-weeker. Guloth, Evix for real. My favorite chatter. It's Guloth right now, unless these guys ever make their way out. Oh, Sopio tag. Sopio tag.
I would be.
Oh wait, Evix for real?
Doesn't go the distance because I think something's got to give. I just don't know in what direction.
It's going to be interesting. I feel like both these guys, I think, coming into this matchup.
I can imagine the Binding of Isaac.
Like, yeah, this matchup.
Can you imagine
Rebellion, right? So these guys
the timeout.
Happy where they're at. It just comes down to who shows up, who gets those points. I feel like Nolly yesterday, he had some bad moments. He had some great moments as well.
Why'd you only time him out for 500 seconds, Vacanus? There we go. It's Nick Matey.
So who knows? I feel like Life and Meg will warm it up a little bit more. But at the same time, out of nowhere.
Should the prediction be how many triple flip reset musties life hits this
and
series?
then they come out and just perform so exceptionally well, so you can't count them out.
Haley boy, leaving us 7 months tier 1.
Point flip, but honestly, I couldn't tell you how many games because I feel like this could go 4-0s very easily on both sides because of nerves. So who knows?
I agree. I think this is either a back and forth game 7 low scoring series
arrive another day.
or
Another
it's a
Feer
blowout
stream
in one direction. Both teams have shown that they have the firepower to take to the team. This is the first time these two teams and organizations are playing each other. Likely the players on either side have played each other in the past, but these specific rosters, it's the first time.
Thank you for the 7 months, tier 1.
A new blend of styles. We'll see how it goes. Chat, let us know
which pixel will Stacks predict.
We'll make our picks up here.
Let's see what we're at right now.
Fascinating. Who you got?
I feel like M80.
Our partner plus is at
and they have more experience.
174.
When they play Dingtoss, none of that mattered.
Here's the
anyway.
thing, because we keep running.
M80, but I'm not incredibly confident in this pick. But I do think just because of on paper, like I think
how do you say Begathons at the end of the month? We don't really need to worry till the end of the month. Okay. That's when we start to panic. Okay.
I apologize. The internet.
Oh, I forgot there's even more.
I got M80 here. Just one hadn't beat anybody
Mina today.
Until they beat Dignitas. With all respect.
Twisted Minds versus R8. Wait, chat. Ooh, you tough. We're gonna want to watch that at least a little bit.
Look at M80.
There's so much Mina.
All right, they almost beat Space Station. I'll at least give them credit there. And then they ended Genji's run. So I got to go with M80 here. I think that mech is going to absolutely go nuts.
Look, even if it's just on name value.
During the next Begathon, I'll put up $500 for Zen versus Nas.
And one is the underdog Cinderella story, and we love giving as much.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Newcomers here, so I'm going to give them the perfect sweep. We're going to cast a curse M80 on this one. Give me M80 up here. This is.
I got them 80s. I love the 80s.
They drop it to 1. And imagine if they did, what a story it would be. We almost saw next to New do it in the last matchup here. This one though, interesting. Not quite as one-sided a favorite. Chat agrees with us here. 66% in favor of M80. Let's see how it goes out there on the pitch. Shopify already got the job done earlier today. Who gets to join them there in those lower bracket quarterfinals and survive to play on Championship Sunday? It's 1 on one side, 80 on the other. Which number's better? Let's find out together here. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Second match of the day, M80 trying to punch a tier above their weight class, get even farther than top 6. Standing in their way is an international roster here, Matt Rlcs and Justice. Gonna try to get it done against them here as we start our second best of 7 of the day. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Really stoked for this one. Like we've all been saying for so long, this is where like a lot of these new storylines are starting to unfold in front of our eyes. And of course, a lot of these young guns are teaming up with what we consider the veterans of the RLCS. And so far, a lot of these roster
Mateys versus one.
doing exactly what both teams were hoping for, finding success.
Just does Matt Rlcs. I hope we get Life Mech Nolly peak.
For Rlcs coming over from South America, had a lot of top 4 placements over the last few years, even a couple of top 2 ones. Teammates were getting poached. That helped him get those top 4s. He was never the one to get poached. Comes over to North America to play in CRL and also joined this team with Matt and Justice. And well, it couldn't have really started any better for the first open here in the Paris, or on the road to Paris, excuse me. Justice had played in Europe before, long time ago. His last regional event was the whole way back in 21-22 in Europe. And it's not until 2024 you see him pop up in qualifiers. And this is the highest placement he's been in either region in multiple years.
Yeah, this is, like I said,
You lost points when you voted for Shopify? You shouldn't have. But I don't know, maybe someone scammed you on the... Oh, no, I don't think so.
It's been a while.
I think I remember the points going to Shopify. I checked.
One of the last major times was that RLCS Fall Major back with Gen G. And so he's just been kind of trying to find his zone. He does still compete in the CRL alongside the RLCS, but Mech and Life along him have found some of the best play style, success and play style that we've seen for a long time. Then of course getting picked up by M80. They've looked incredible so far, but scoreless nonetheless. Nobody's been able to find anything quite in the first 2 minutes here. It's been a fairly patient game, not too much risk, but Matt will be the one to change that.
Matt with the 11-point bomb.
From Matt, Life was coming back. It bounces away from him.
Good shot.
That he would actually get
good shot. Good shot.
Favorable bounce, something he could play. Instead, he's forced to wait for the shot after some extended.
You saw the payout and it was paid to Shopify. Well, there you go. Is there something wrong with the video camera? It's like there's a big light reflecting straight at the camera. Oh!
Mech, I have a lot of eyes on them talking about that North American next generation. They played a really close series yesterday against Space Station, one of the better looking teams. So you wonder how high M80's ceiling can be. One are going to make it difficult to start. Still, M80 have good pressure. Mech tries to trip one up. Matt didn't have any boost, going for the bump as well, but Justice gets in the air. It's not over. High touch from Noli and a really good recovery and clear there from Justice.
Of course, on the flip side of things, Matt's stand out for me. He's really good initiator.
It's terrible.
Mad as the tide straps a cannon to a barrel just to see it glide.
It's so bad.
Blew the captain's laundry from the gallows line.
I hate it so much, dude.
Trouble is the consistent quality opportunities. One having that one counter earlier, only 4 shots on net for them, but 8 shots.
It was so bad. It made the worst Mateys song I've ever heard. It needs more poop deck. Koi song is better. Well, Koi song isn't
The cool thing about one
AI.
is so far the MO has kind of been that one goal has
One last chance.
they kind of go for the NRG style.
That seems like the song we just listened to.
M80 is completely opposite.
They're both
to that.
exactly
They
the same,
are a
dude.
high shooting team, and they
They're both
finally
terrible.
Find something here. It's a big flip from Life to set up Mech. The two
Oh my, I hate it.
together as
It's
a
so
duo to tie
bad.
things up here in game 1.
Yeah, they got about
Oh, I hate AI music now. It's like, can't even make me a funny song for
first man there in the corner to set that before that foot pass.
My mateys.
They finally break through. Life, the 2-on-1. Really looking for demos and bumps a lot in game number 1. Hasn't been too successful, but you are keeping cameras on a swivel if you're 1. He only has to connect on one of those, and even just being in the area is enough to warp the rotation. 1, hold on defense for now. Rlcs breaking.
Ooh, do we want to watch Twisties versus R8s?
Seals the boost.
Should we vibe it? Mateys are fun to watch, though.
Dangerous in regulation. Mech got his wheels stuck on the post.
Let's see.
Life protects the
it is Nupo Day, though.
Back down. He's got the read. Mech with a beautiful double.
Mateys versus 1.
We got overtime here in game 1.
You're not connected to the server. No! Did Pulma P die while I was getting it set up?
Life gonna boom this one.
Chat 1's in chat for Matey 1, 2's in chat for R8, Twisties.
Out in the corner. Ultimately, it's Mech to Justice. But the good thing about 1 has been their patience, and a lot of the times that's where these younger teams start to fall through the cracks against some of the more veteran
It's very
rosters.
splits. It's slightly in favor of 1s.
No midfield boost for Noli. It will spawn on his way back. M80 kick it up again. Great read from Rlcs. Had to use all of his boost to do it. Justice goes for the bump.
1 is to watch 1 and Matey. Oh, what a save.
At the give and go with Justice, Noli finds a way and misses the ball.
Mech tried to get under 1.
What's your take on the war in the Middle East and how's it going to affect Rocket League?
Although possession still not handed to them, it is M80 on the breakout.
Sleazebreeze just messaged me to let me know I'm canceled no matter what I say.
But a big clear booms him and sends him home.
Oh, Sleazebreeze made a Matey's song.
Minute, it's just so back and forth, Garvey. Nobody wants to play any solo play.
For the glory and the fame, we ride the lightning sea with thunder in our hearts.
Terrible too.
For total victory, raise the banner, hear the call, now charge into the fray. We are the M8s, born to win the day.
Nah, dude, I need more mech. I tried to tell the AI to give me a song that cheered for the mech or M80 McDonald's pogo stick. So that's what I wanted, okay? I wanted to somehow bring M80 McDonald's pogo stick into a song, and it failed at that, okay? So
make sure they can keep possession, keep pressure up. Shading off of an attempted bump. Life gets the 50. He had already turned off the play, but still trying to create a path for Mech.
Too creative for the slot
This
machine.
might be the opening. Noli. Nice 50, but Life is behind the play, behind Rlcs, who gets the save and the clear. Mech with the midfield boost will hold them down. Again, M80 refused to give up the midfield line. Here's
Bob? Ooh, come on, mateys.
Take it down, keeping them alive, but they still can't get the ball. Here's another one. Rlcs over it again. Ball's up high. Matt
There once was a player named M80 McDonald's pogo stick, and I can't do it. It's pretty hard. Oh, they're gonna lose. Speaking of teams that are going to lose,
غازي لمسه اخذ الريست. محمد توجه للبومب للاعب الخلفي مونكي مون.
slam down Nupo on Nupo Day no less.
واللي عثر في الدفاع بشكل كامل.
Muhammad's wearing a freaking topper, dude. My goat.
دخولهم قوي لهذه المباراة يا وجيه. تتكلم عن ذكاء في هذه الهجمة بالتحديد من ناحيتهم.
Matey McDonald pogo stick is oh no.
Twisted minds بهدف تقليص الفارق. نوبو لمونكي مون فيك على تركي مر بشكل سريع والتسديده بخلف اللاعب عبد الله. وهدف وحيد لمصلحه توستد ماينز الان يقلص فيها الفارق. هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. 41 ثانية متبقي على زمن المباراة. يا ترى هل اريت راح يحافظون على تقدمهم في هذه المباراة ولا لا؟ مونكي مون في محاولة. محمد تمرير لغازي. غازي السلام في محل الجاني صراحة تركي خلصها. نوبو ينتظر.
Where is RL Car Design's Twitter when you need them?
تتخلص الجهة اليمنى الآن. مونكي مون ياخذ ال50 متوجه على المرمى. هذه جميلة لكن غازي
Human heads are so big it feels weird. Hey, why are you saying that right now? That feels like
يفتري مصلحته محمد
Feels like you're
تسديده لكن نوبو
something.
ريكفري في محل الان.
Does this help if I
مرتده
cut it
سريعه
off?
هذه فرصه توستد ماينز يمكن يمرر
Does it
لا
look
ياخذ ال 50
regular now?
يسرى تركي يفجر فيها عبد الله محمد كلاعب اخير الان.
Look at that preset, dude.
لمصلحته اقل يم البوس
Beautiful.
تمرير للمنصف عند نوبو اللاعب اللي تعودنا عليه يلحس مات لكن مونكي مون في الجهه المقابله يحاول
Twisted
عبد الله
loose.
يخلصها وبالتالي RA
M80 McDonald had a farm. Leaves more to the imagination.
And M80's no different than how they felt going up against the likes of NRG and well everybody else that followed through afterwards. Close one over the goal line here, back in life. Leaving this one for Noli.
The Mina mainstream is actually kind of loud.
An incredible job of when that ball
I'll give it to them.
in that pocket, they do tend to walk away with the possession or at least a small clear to help them out of their half.
Matt with a nice carry, an extra touch over one. Nobody ready. Justice far back on the play. Now he gets aggressive. Matt needs boost. He's got it.
They haven't gotten the new scoreboard to Mina yet, I guess.
Clean touch.
Feer hates my emotes more than he hates Nupo Glaze. Wait, your last emote was like random. Oh, I hate you, I hate you. Sorry, the.
This is such a good
Is this the one I thought was just a collection of letters that you suggested?
Communication. They play it
No,
up high.
you also suggested a collection of letters. It has 2 channels that use it.
As one was concerned,
You wanted this emote.
Nice. And
yeah, I just let that one go by, believe it or not.
In that last game there, so
and now you want this one. One channel has it. It is a guy ripping open a SpongeBob with blood splashing onto the emote screen.
Onto the left.
I think we good, bro.
Underneath on the left side. Really good stuff from Mech on the orientation there. Justice not going to get that ball. Weak pop.
Northern Lion, if he was a Viltrumite. Wait a second. YouTube chat loves me, dude. YouTube chat loves me. Viltrumites are like super strong and kind of Giga Chat, no? Or they just, oh no, he just has a mustache. You're right. The main guy just has a mustache. That's it.
And the crazy thing between these two, Jorby, is the roads that they've had to get here today in the group stage. At least on paper, in theory, one has had the easier route, but as they're getting up against these harder teams like M80, for example, they are proving themselves stronger into this game too. They are still trailing by 1.
When did Feer lose his aura?
2 minutes life down to Noli, no space.
What are we talking about?
Of Rlcs. This will throw possession back the other way.
Flashbang! The pop, Matt actually turned off that play. 50 kicks out thanks to Justice. Demo on the backside. Matt with a quick shot. Noli no boosts. Mech gets his boost in the corner. Life will get a chance to get this out. Mech pushed that into him to get him a reset. That was cool. Wasn't going to do anything with it, but still cool.
The amount of times we've been able to see these moments where people are getting the resets and the flips and you didn't quite notice it until an indicator comes on now has been honestly really fun. It happens at the most random times that you didn't expect.
Indicator, big W, except for the fact that it can't read Diaz flip resets. Diaz knows some tech the developers don't even know.
You think you're going to get a counter out of M80. It looks like they've given up the ball, but he's so close to the play on the follow-up.
Time to bring back Bald Life. Dude, how does Northern Lion... Is this me? Or is that Northern Lion? Gotta be Northern Lion. 34 people have it.
Pop this back over to the side. Nobody's got no boost, though. Justice couldn't get back
how
to
do they have heads that fit so perfectly on their headphones?
That 50 there against Noli.
It's a really good
I have such a awkward shape.
There's
so much extra space. Look at this. Look at this. What's all this? How do they have headphones that just like glued to their head?
The most box they've been in quite some time. Finally a shot and a dunk.
My goat!
It's life to put M80 up by 2.
My goat!
Putting a lot more pressure on Rlcs and Matt to make that save. Looking on the wide cam there, but Rlcs pulled off. Either realizing he wasn't getting the touch, thinking Matt might have gotten that one, but you got a free shot if your life. Took advantage of it. And this is what game 1 was looking like it would be with the control that M80 were showing. Not getting killed on counters this time. Despite one putting some good tries.
Twisties are losing.
Got a tipper there, giving it back to Matt, forces the 50.
The Twisties are losing. That's a big deal because if they lose, then they're on the Falcon side. And if they play the Falcons early, then someone else can go to the Paris Major. If they do that 3 times in a row, there's no way they'll do it 3 times in a row because they'll never choke that much.
Saved out by Justice. They try to do the pass off, but this is where M80 recognizes, you know, the position you're in. You're up 2-0. You really are just playing time at this point. It's one
that song gave me scurvy.
To try and come back in.
That's what I wanted. I wanted a sea shanty. I told freaking Suno, give me a sea shanty about the mateys, and specifically refer to M80 McDonald's pogo stick. And it just failed so bad.
I mean, granted, it's not like insane as far. It was just the speed at what you saw on your screen was so gnarly. And 33 seconds left. They have the time. You got to see what they take off the kickoff. A fake, a bump. Justice on the 1v1. 50 for life in his favor.
Nice life.
Demo on out. Keeps the time still in favor.
It's crazy how calm down March Madness feels even as soon as you hit Saturday, because you just like are watching 3 games at a time every second, and then like as soon as Saturday hits you, it's basically just 1 game at a time, right? Like I think you're already down to almost no overlap. You just watch 8 games back to back the whole day.
Rlcs 3 jumps to no man's land, and M80 take game number 2 to tie up the series.
Not too bad.
The Twisties are already winning in game 2 because I said they'd lose. I'm actually going to turn down the mateys. Or turn down the Mina mainstream. This is how like Nick Merck streams, right? This zoomed in on his forehead. Ooh. Yes, sir! Ghazi's been having a couple good games so far. Why are we not watching this mainly? Chat typed mostly 1. When I said you guys want to watch Twisted Minds R8, they mostly said they wanted to watch Matey versus 1. Which, to be fair, I like the Mateys too. Don't we have life as an emote already? Or do you just want to replace it with that life? Do we like that life better? We might. I think I maybe do. Let's try that life out. This one I think is a more popular life, to be fair. I'm expecting it to have a lot of, 1.2k uses. Now, the life you suggested, only 255.
ما حب انه يطيح الكوره لكن نوبو رغم ان الافضليه لصالح تويستد مايندز لكن قرر انه ينزلها ونتوجه.
I guess because it has glorp instead of
نوبو الان بالطيران بشكل سريع عن طريق الكيك اوف رايح للجمب ريست لكن قرر انه يفيك والاعتراض حاضر من اللاعب عبد الله غازي بشكل سريع يدخل على الكره بدون تردد. محمد في الستاتش جميل جدا ولكن ما يمتلك اي بوست. مونكي مون عرضيه الى عبد الله بالطيران ممكن يروح للريست.
عبد الله بيك.
لكنها رغم انها عاليه قدر انه.
When is my goat Muhammad gonna peak? I know Unky Moon ain't getting back to that.
ممكن نشوف ريدايركت عن طريق الوول لكن ما كان فيها اي فرصه لانه ما كان يمتلك بوست حرفيا. 30 ثانيه عدت من بدايه الاوفر تايم. عبد الله جمب ورا جمب يبدو لي انهم توتروا لاعبين ار 8 ممكن مون او نوبو بالاصح رايح للبوم. يا ساتر ايش ممكن يصير؟ 40 ثانيه عدت. الضغط الان زاد.
I do like that's wider. I like the wider nature of it.
كان لصالح ار 8 بشكل كبير.
And the rolling waves.
ما زالت مستمره عند ترك بشكل هادي ما يمتلك اي بوست لكن محمد تدخل سريع ما يبي يعطي اي فرصه. نوبو رد سريع هجمه مرتده ما زالت مع نوبو لكن الهجمه مرتده الان عند فريق ار 8 تعود مره ثانيه عند ترك رايح للدبل تاب تقريبا ما يمتلك اي بوست. يا ساتر فرص كثيره.
I get SSL if I can get that Muhammad preset. My mateys are down, dude.
هدف بشكل واضح وصريح بدون اي تردد لكن غازي الان.
Daunt scored to open the series.
نوبو قدرنا يخلصها بشكل واضح ولكن الان ممكن نشوف بنش بين ترك ومونكي لكن الكره
Tamaha touch.
دقيقه ونص عدت بدون اي هدف يا نوبو.
وبالفعل بدون
Wait, did chat figure out what flag he's rocking?
قاعد يحاول يهجم هجمه ورا هجمه لتوستر يا ريت فليك عالي مونكي مون في محاوله نوبو تسديده لكن جدا بعيده ترك بالفولو الان يحاول يكمل.
At this point, you don't even know. I could be wearing the hat still.
مع الاستحواذ مع البوس
Ooh, bang! Oh.
يا سلام التصدي والقراءه حلوه من مونكي مون. محمد عنده فرصه جيده انه يفضل صوره لكن يفضل لعبد الله وغازي ياخذون الوقت الان تقريبا يرجعون.
اذربيجان.
المنتصف ياخذون بوستات كذلك غازي في
محاوله
تمريره
بang!
حلوه التمريره والتسديده للمنتصف. لاحظ غازي لمسه خفيفه مره.
Look at the pass. Look at the finish. From the grave. From beyond the grave. The Twisties could lose.
Again, like.
Nice bomb.
All right, we missed one Mady goal and a one goal.
Any attempt of the shot.
And Rlcs.
Oh!
Justice will get the game-leading goal. Rlcs going down the field after he bumped the kickoff that was looking like it's going to be a life for goal, a goal for life. Rlcs kicks him out of the play, kicks the last defender out of the play, and gets his team in the lead again here just in the opening minute.
That's also one of those few things. Okay, Noli. Okay.
We'll take it.
I was gonna say.
We'll take it.
Few things that happens to M80 is like sometimes somebody will challenge too early. It was Noli on that last play, and then he just completely makes up for it. The hindsightest delay to go against one on the kickoff and back to the
I am
even
inspecting
ground.
you.
Well, I do think that kickoff before the goal is to get it to life. You send two up, you get it to life, you get the free ball downfield, you get chaos on the other side.
No chaos!
Really
Jorby was an AI? I didn't know.
And he had just kicked him
Jorby's
off.
an AI, bro. It explains so much.
Like you said, off the kickoff this time. Felt more like one kind of
Nice is going to be saying the vibes on the field are chaotic.
Sneak right back in. It's Matt looking for justice. Mech lands right back on his 50. Wave dash.
Oh, Mech!
Beautiful progression.
Matey, McDonald's pogo stick.
This is so just clean.
Nice.
The recovery on it. He knows that Matt's going to try and angle him. He's got to do it just in time. It's timing that makes that play so beautiful.
The vibes are so high.
Straight back to M80. We're just trading shots for shots at this point.
Yeah, surely a 6 goal is about to happen here. We've had 5 and almost 2 minutes of gameplay. Rlcs double reset. Not going to go anywhere with it. Noli sends the entire rotation back.
It feels like we're so impersonal now.
Clip for clip, nothing was there. Royale's denied his attempt. It'll be big ups
Real
from
height?
Justice to the corner.
Boy, did you think I was tall when I zoomed the camera in?
But big clear from Mech.
Did you think because I've zoomed in that I'm a giant?
Finally,
I'm a giant of a man who's clearly 7'5".
That left wall is like a sweet spot for
Doesn't it feel more personal?
One is starting to recognize
I almost feel like I prefer
kind
it.
of anticipate it with a lot of these challenges. And
You get to
give
see all
themselves
my
that ball back a lot
expressions.
more frequently than not.
You know, we get to really have a good watch party. We're watching together.
Good carry from Matt. He's last back there. His team's rotating back into
If
position.
I zoom out, it's like,
boost.
are we even hanging out
Being able
anymore?
to buy time and get that much production off ball is good enough to play some good defense. We're actually kicking through this M80 midline. Something that's definitely plagued them most of this series. While they've found more success in the goals scored, they've
You should replicate Jinxie's face cam.
counters down the field. Seen one
He has his face cam under, like, on his desk underneath him.
M80 on the
And
other hand, though, get
that
the
freaking
boost,
green
steal,
screen is
pass down
attached to his
Noli.
like
Royale's
dinner
right there.
table chair.
Off
It's
the weak
just
shot. Again, has
I'll
the
never be able to
space.
do it.
Maybe lets that one go a little too early. Life coming up on the play. Unable to get the flick. Mech fakes it. And a huge hit down the field as Life chases it down. And M80 still dictate pace of play.
Mech's got another opportunity
Jinxie's
here,
just
although
built
it is
different.
No post, Matt.
I just stood up.
And just take it back.
And
They
now
are
you can't see my
playing their
face at all.
attack fairly low resourced, which is a good thing for
And by
one.
stood up, I mean I sat up. I
Off
was
the
slouching a
backboard.
little bit.
Matt was a little low and slow to trying to take in a shot on that. Instead, Mech forward and just over a minute left to go right now.
It's
and
better
maybe
this
are
way?
just
Where's the
allowing
sweet
one
spot?
to play their game. And unfortunately for one, it's a little readable right now.
Look at that freaking
Rlcs
dome,
got
dude.
or came off the back wall. Ground double to set it up. Now can try to get some pressure. No corner boost is going to spawn for you. Life takes the midfield boost. That allows M80 to move back down
I
the
keep
field.
thinking that Mady at a glance are up
Find the resources in the
by
midfield.
2.
You'll never be able to
I'm
hang
like, they're
on
so
to it.
comfortable.
M80 keep on
Have you ever
making sure
tried
they
Buzz,
have
not
enough boost to do
Bulge?
something
Yeah, of
with
course,
it.
dude. Everyone who
Justice
goes
leaves it
bald
hang.
starts with
Shot
Buzzed.
down. Life has the save. Rebound off the post and knocked away. 30
You look
seconds
like an
remaining.
airbender.
One, hunting for it. Justice gets a bump in
I
net
should
on
be
Life. Mech has
Aang
no
at some
boost.
point for Halloween
Only
soon.
around the other side, Life with a couple pads to his name gets a huge clear here at the end of regulation.
This isn't going to stop the pressure either. It's still on 4-1. 13 seconds left on the clock. No bump, no demo on anybody.
They're literally down 18. I know, that's what's crazy.
Half-wasted time that one needs. It's a big clear up field. No connection. It's a bouncer in front of the net. Nobody seems to get a grip on the ball. He tried to leave it for Matt, but Matt's facing the wrong way. M80.
الكرة بالشكل المطلوب والهجمة.
Look up Egg from Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That's you.
متراجع. ترجع مرة أخرى عند محمد من الزاوية. في محاولة الآن عد اللاعب التركي الآن من الزاوية ترجع مرة أخرى عند مونكي مون من الباك بورد. طيران سريع. مونكي مون يحاول يبعد من بومب محمد.
He just doesn't have
عبد الله
hair.
باك باس غريب نوعا ما. ترجع عند غازي لمسة خفيفة. نوبو طيران سريع يمكن دبل تاب زاوية مستحيل.
يا نوبو.
What a Nupo hit.
نوبو بالجهة المقابلة.
Bang.
نوبو وكفى هذا
Bang.
الاسم كفيل.
Oof. Not bad.
تحدث عن نفسه.
Do I look like this guy, chat?
من زاوية مستحيلة. 0 بوست. وهدف ثاني.
This guy looks like he's wearing a bald cap.
يا ساتر يا وجيه.
يا ساتر يا نور.
He's faking it.
الرد حاضر من فريق رأيت وعبد الله تحديدا يسجل فيها الهدف الأول لصالح فريق رأيت، وهذا أول هدف لفريق رأيت بعد تيكي تاكا كانت جميلة وإنهاء خارق من اللاعب عبد الله. صحيح نسقات العارضة ولكن كويس انها كانت في المرمى. ما
Look
كانت
up
برا،
Tenzin
ولكن
from
الآن
Legend of
فارق
Korra.
حاضر من فريق R8 غازي. شفنا منه كيك اوف، فيك كيك اوف من لاعبين R8، لكن الان رايح للجومب. يا سلام عليك. قدرنا
I don't have enough
يا سلام، لكن بدون اي فائده. الاعتراض حاضر من لاعب
bigger picture.
نوبو رايح للفيك. ترجع مره ثانيه.
He's got more
لكن
facial hair
الاعتراض
than
حاضر
me.
من اللاعب غازي. محمد الى عبد الله، ممكن من عبد الله الى غازي، ممكن نشوف تيك تاكا مره ثانيه، لكن الاعتراض والتقفيل.
He's got too much going on.
مونكي مون ما حب يعطي اي فرصه.
But he is old. So you have the old part now instead of the young kid.
يا ساتر يا تي ار كي.
Nah, I can't grow a code T.
ولكن للاسف القائم تتصدى لهذه الكره بعد هجمه كانت مميزه. 3-1.
Mr. Rogers always says if you can't tell which egg is the real Feer, look for the mustachers. Look at that construction hat, dude. Have you tried? Yeah, it doesn't really connect here. I mean, I just had it all grow out before, so you can see where it connects. All right, that's a game win for those guys. My matey McDonald's scored, and I missed it again. If Twisted Minds loses this, do they meet the Clowns in the semis? Yeah, I think so.
To keep going. Of confusion for one. It's happened a couple of times on offense. Going to be good for building pressure.
Minus the mustache and you'd be Swoldemort looking jacked. Why are you guys being so nice to me?
Nice 50 back out to Meg. Justice didn't want to go.
Straight
Justice
rips.
turned around there and
Bang! Mecky McDonald's.
It looked like this 50 was going to be contested. Justice sees Mech, doesn't want to take the risk, and it misses the read entirely.
Literally shredded.
That's where that hesitation comes in. It's going to set them apart. M80 are way less likely to be hesitant against one, but those are the moments where, you know, experience, diff comes into play. 2-0 up. Matt's gonna try and change that.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Yep, you can just tell he's gonna hit it. You could tell he was hitting it.
Forgive himself for what had just happened moments before.
Nobody to actually defend against him.
By a wifty. And
Life maybe could have a chance.
Beautiful follow up there off the reset. Great shot. Change of direction.
Dr. Wife W Children streams barely part-time. Yeah, he's got it made. We stream all the time. Please.
Here comes Mac.
I recorded a short matey pogo stick song on a beat I made royalty free. How can I share it with you? It's a you question.
They will all respect
I don't know.
the touch from Matt.
You host it somewhere that I can listen?
There in a challenge and outmade, but ball still out to blue. Royals 1, Justice 2, and a bigger save from Nolly. Keeps 1 at bay.
It's a good 50 attempts back to Justice. Decent initial set. Matt coming from the other side. Mech avoids him nicely. Up quickly. Justice does take the aggressive 50 this time. And a huge miss from Life gives Matt a chance. Matt up high. 2 met him, but he got it through. Still Life gets in the way and keeps
Can you
the ball
DM a
tight.
Google Drive link? Maybe. Sounds
forced to make
reasonable to me.
You can feel the power on that shot too, and it's not going to stop. They're going to run it back here off the ceiling. He has another flip, uses 1 towards net. Matt and Justice is going to try and slow him down, but you can feel the pace of play is definitely ramped up here in the second half of this game number 4, excuse me. Another shot on net. Mech low boost, flips it back, tries to pass it off to Noli.
I made nothing. How do you share it with you?
Right direction allows Mech the moment to try and set
you do
himself
that all
up
the
with
time.
Life here. He knows he's there. It's a reset towards a shot. And half that game left. It's still that 1-goal lead.
Better resource grabs. 4-1. They're not as starved or as locked on the orange half as they have been in other games. They're getting downfield more often.
How's YouTube
They're
chat
able
doing?
To challenge at the point of attack a little more often. Have the resources. Justice squirrels the ball away. Weak shot from Rlcs.
Lol, bro is all the way zoomed
Noli
in.
wants to get there quickly, but no boost. Matt also no boost. Still, Mech has to handle an awkward ball. Justice squeezes
Looks pretty good.
And Life
Pretty similar to the Twitch chat.
Move it right back downfield. Flip reset available. And great job to break him out.
Justice wanted to go over and find Matt, but unfortunately for them, 1 has to play a patient game. They understand that M80 are really trying to, get them uncomfortable, speed this up a bit. They're bobbing and weaving around.
Nolly's cooking.
Tries to make the center over to Mac. It's a little awkward. It was that bump and demo in the center there that slows M80 down.
Yeah, Matt had to avoid that demo to get that. Now he sends it downfield. It's a good try from him. Mech. Oh, and Justice dropped it down on wide cam. Don't know if he just flubbed it or if he was expecting a teammate. Either way, just over a minute. Matt landing quickly. 1 back in the same spot they were at the minute mark.
What?
Game number 3.
What was that 50?
So many
Live? Oh, they made it back.
Denied. Matt with the boost, but he
yes, MF Jack's mom.
And Life gets downfield. He gets the midfield boost.
Ooh, the twisties are losing.
Stretch, really just wait. Life used all of his boost, and here come 1 again.
Another flip up to 1. Justice a little slow there, so Mech's hand able to get a touch on that ball there. Nolly's 50 keeps it out to the side. 30 seconds.
Alright, we're gonna start again from the beginning. This is McPoogle's song about M80 McDonald's pogo stick.
Pogo stick. M80 McDonald's. Pogo stick. Yes.
That's exactly what I wanted this stupid AI to create. And it couldn't! Because it'll never defeat the humans.
وجه للجوله الجانبيه صنع فرصه محمد عرض بالفولو وتسديده في محلها لايجاد هدف ثاني. امام تويستد مايند.
In Back to the Future where the guy hears the future of music, that's me.
الهدف الثاني لصالح فريق رأيت الآن، وممكن نشوف رد من اللاعب في اركي تحديدا. يا سلام، لكن ما كانت بالمرمى للاسف. العارضة تتصدى هذه الكرة وهذه الهجمة تحديدا.
Do we have to start being worried for Twisted Minds? I don't know.
نتكلم عن 3 دقائق على نهاية هذه المباراة، فبيكون متسع من الوقت لتسجيل الكثير من الأهداف سواء لصالح رأيت أو لصالح تويستد مايند. لكن
We gotta make sure Mac hears his song.
من اللاعب غازي. يا سلام عليك، قدر إنه يسوي
It's McDonald's, just to be clear.
ريست، ومن زمان كان طاير من فترة طويلة، لكن الآن الرد حاضر من تويستد
Okay,
مايند.
can I get
هدف التعادل.
who wants to do a lot of work for free for no reason? I need them to go get a ton of, like, they need to make a mech aura video with that as the soundtrack. I can see it right now. The drop comes in pretty good at the start, you know? It's just like... We need an aura edit of McDonald's.
ممكن نشوف فيها فرصة، لكن نوبو قدر ان يبلك فيها اللاعب غازي. تسديده من فوق اللاعب ترك، لكن قدر يتصداها بشكل واضح.
بالفعل تقريبا دقيقتين 14 ثانية متبقية الان تمرير.
I would definitely upload it to Twitter.
يحاول ياخذ نص الزاويه الان غازي او ضرب الاستمرار. يا سلام يا تمريره. محمد
play.
يحاول يسدد لكن طارت بالنسبه له وما كان متمركز بالشكل المطلوب. الان ترجع للجهه اليسرى عند غازي. بريجمب منه ابو ينتظر، لكن
Do we go back to here?
في مصلحه الان.
I just feel like tie game we assume Twisties are going to win, right?
Pressure in that last game. Now they're the ones missing that finishing touch.
And
maybe just a couple where we see maybe comms aren't on the same page when you have that pressure. You can't capitalize. But it was a lot better in that last game. If they have that same type of performance here, you can easily see them extend this series out one more game.
Yeah, Twisted Minds got the lead.
Have been a tough nut to crack right now as Life pops that up. Matt has to stretch. Noli beats him to the play. Life there quickly, and Justice forced to dive. Gets posted by his own net,
good dunks
but recovers
too.
quickly to get the clear.
Mech was so slow to that follow-up too, because I think he actually could have gotten it just before he'd recovered, and now they got to resort to the demos on the other end of the field. They're taking their shots at it, but they're wide, and it's a little bit of chaos for one to kind of just refine
chaos
here.
All
Pass over
of
to
the
Mech.
commentators
Tries
are
to get to the
AI.
low ground there, but is red.
No!
Cleared out.
I want my RLCS back before it was commentated by AI.
In the series, not just breaking them out, but also getting a great goal earlier. I think the two-headed attack of him.
The AI is getting everyone.
Been where it's the best, as Matt and Rlcs link up here, but Met gets in the way.
What does chaos mean?
Justice,
you clearly weren't here for that
get
AI
punched.
advice bot that insisted on using chaos every single message.
Justice pulling along by a string.
This is such a really good play too,
Wow.
because Noli recognized that
Bump
Mech and Life
and then a
were
redirect.
initially going to
A
find each
redirect
other
really just to
way
finish
on the other end. It
on a
was his
pass.
quick cut out in the midline to just throw himself straight back into that first man
control!
roll, ready to take
Chaos
that
control!
shot that allows M80 to just completely change how quickly they were going to make that attack. So props to them on this.
Yeah, Noli knew as soon as he pumped Justice that no help was coming, so he knew. I can just cut right here and make sure that he can't make it back. Now Royales and Noli fighting for it. It's the start to build some pressure. Justice picks up a second demo. Matt up high, looking for Mech, trying to take him out of the play. Royales was trying to pick it, but he could not find the ball. And Mech, Houdini, he gets out of a tough bind there and gets the ball out. Justice uses all the boost just to buy a little bit of time here. Just slapping themselves at the ball. Royales trying to deny Noli the touch. Instead, he denies himself the ball.
Oh my goodness, Justice is the GOAT defender.
Matt will give
He has
this
made
one
some
up. He's got more
impeccable
boost.
saves.
Life coming into support. One get out of a bind there.
That half game left is where they're gonna really try and get it together, because like you said, it's getting sticky for them. Life tried to go for the bump play and the shot completely dodges it. Is the end of one.
Bang!
Another miss and another shot. It's these micro mistakes that that is allowing M80 to just
They didn't even need any help from McDonald's.
I mean, Nolan was just waiting for Justice. Think I'm gonna 50 it, and then you see Justice. It is the little things. If he hangs onto that ball a little tighter, he can get his nose behind it. But you see it just slip away from him just a little bit. And Noli gets a clean dunk with low boost. Mech almost scores another goal there. And M80 just the better roster right now.
2:13.
Where's Nupo? Yeah, we're not even watching Nupo on Nupo Day. It's kind of crazy.
It's still that 2-0
He's winning in his
really
upper bracket round.
Usually it's only taken one to be able to get a win against this roster, so.
Flash Daddy, they were the 14 months prime.
Life 50 down, Mech up next. Leaves this one to Noli, although
Matt is Daunt.
challenge
Look up Daunt, he's probably on Wikipedia as Daunt.
The opposition.
Life again, I mean, Life and Mech in particular are really proving problematic. Justice downfield.
Oh my goodness, Justice is playing so good.
Justice finally righting the ship. He's been struggling the last few possessions, but he
because that new decal's
Mech,
so sick, dude.
Gets through Noli, bumps him out of the way. Excellent return down the field.
Matter?
Now that 1 goal differential
No,
back
Daunt.
to kickoff. See what we're gonna get
Daunt.
here.
D-A-U-N-T.
Big demo. It was 2 up,
Daunt.
2 down. Mech's playing the slow time over 1. Can't quite
You probably
get
can't
down. It's a
find
shot
Mech's
for
Wikipedia
Noli.
either.
It's a little
And he's
wide
probably
on
under
it.
M80 McDonald's, parentheses, pogo stick, end parentheses.
Life back to Mech. Mech still getting harassed.
Ooh.
That is almost insane.
You searched for it and it gave me Matter.
Good enough.
Don't tell you.
4-1 to get downfield.
Go to the
Really
Wikipedia for the
left.
event and then just click on his
1.
name. It's free.
Game-tying goal
It's
has
freemium.
escaped them
You
for
just go that
3
way.
straight games.
Go North America,
Life
then
and Noli.
go to
Life just might get it
1,
back. Justice.
and then hit. Oh, it says Matter.
Low
Yeah,
boost
you're
gets
right.
the steal.
That's
50
him.
out,
I don't know why it
his team
says
was
Matter.
spread wide. Matt's got
Maybe he started
nothing.
playing
He's
CRL
small
at
pad
West
city.
Virginia under the name
Makes
Matter.
the touch.
But
Wasn't too
yeah, it's
threatening
Daunt.
to ruin the handle. Royales got the 50. Back to Justice. He's got boost. Eyes up Mech. Where's the way through? The ball keeps squirting away from him. Another one up high. Life calls
Life?
Mech off. Life moving through himself.
Dunks?
Justice gets
Of course,
the save
Justice
as time
makes the
continues
save.
to tick away here for 1.
30 left to go. Mech was going to try and do it there. Just give them that extension that they
Good
really,
shot,
really
Nolly.
want. It's
Ooh,
another
good
shot
save.
sent out by Matt.
I like that
and
placement.
Justice both in net committing on that, though, defensively. It makes you worried if those follows are going to come in any quicker. But 15 to go. Justice 50 up. Mech just trying to keep this in their hands. All they got to do is play it to the ground and it's out. But the ball is still in play, Royales. It's an awkward center over to Matt, but 2 on the clock. Another
Ooh.
touch to 1, Royales.
That's ground.
To the back.
Oh!
This one's gonna hit the ground.
Justice almost saved it.
Done it. The patience
The mateys
plays
move
off
on.
between
M80s.
the 3.
M80s. All right, one more time to celebrate their victory. Love it.
لكن الى الان ما تسمى فرص خطيره او هجمات تكاد ان تكون
Is that AI?
على مرمى
No,
الريد. وهذا الشيء
please.
اللي
AI
مستغرب
could
منه
never.
صراحة.
AI genuinely could never. If you hear a song like that, there's no way it's AI.
بشكل عدائي وبشكل
because it's the GOAT. You can just tell.
لكن فوق هذا جالس يأثر بشكل كبير على فريق رأيت بطريقة إيجابية طبعا وليست سلبية ولكن
every AI song you've ever heard is like whatever the top 40 chorus of the day. It sounds like only like that.
Why is every fucking body AI these days first Joby? Now our AI patrol.
غازي بتدخل يا سلام عليك تعود الكرة مرة ثانية إلى لاعب محمد ممكن نشوف عرضية يا سلام جميلة جدا من اللاعب محمد
body
وعرضية إلى اللاعب عبد الله وتسديدة سريعة على مرمى تويستد مايندز ونشوف فيها الهدف الثاني لأمانة من الهدف الأول اللي شفناه بسبب تفجيرات اللاعب محمد وأيضا تكررت قبل هذا الهدف بقليل شفنا تفجيرتين من اللاعب محمد وصار الضغط كبير.
Where's my hat? I got it all out there. I'm not sure where I put it, to be honest.
نفس السيناريو من اللاعب
Oh, it's right there.
جالس يفجر اللاعبين يخلي عبد الله وغازي ياخذون راحتهم في الملعب والضغط جالس يزداد اكثر واكثر على فريق تويستد مايندز لكن ما زال فيها رد اكيد تتكلم عن دقيقة ونص على نهاية هذه المباراة فلازم يستعجلون فيها فريق تويستد مايندز لتسجيل الهدف الأول وهدف التعادل. الكرة الآن عند لاعب مونكي مون ممكن نشوف عرضية إلى نوبو ضعيفة نوعا ما لكن قدر أن يكنتر الكرة بشكل سريع إلى مونكي مون. مونكي مون رايح للدبل تاب لكن عبد الله قدر يتدخل بشكل سريع ما كانت القراءة بأفضل شكل يتركها للاعب غازي. غازي ممكن يروح يفجر اللاعب نوبو لكنها كانت صعبة نوعا ما إلى مونكي مون. مونكي مون ممكن يعدي من اللاعب عبد الله يا سلام والتفجير حاضر من مونكي مون. عرضية إلى ترك عالية إلى نوبو ما زالت مستمرة ما زالت قائمة لكن التسديد ما كان بأفضل شكل ونتكلم عن آخر 60 ثانية يا نورمال على نهاية المباراة وما زالت لصالح فريق R8 بنتيجة 2-0.
بالفعل هدفين وصعب الرجوع فيها خاصة مع دفاع R8 إلى الآن ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن متمسكين مع الكم الهائل من الهجمات. نوبو سكوشي بشكل سريع الآن ما حد يكمل يخلصها.
Twisty's gonna lose.
لكن عبد الله ما يعطيه مساحة فرصة يحاول يضيع وقت الآن لمستين كافية. محمد متواجد ياخذ لفتين من اللاعب نوبو تجويع بوس بالكامل الآن. محمد مرة أخرى في نفس المكان لكن تبعد من مونكيمون تفجير والى الان قاعد نشوف R8 بكم هاي من التفجير. لاحظ ان السرات بعد تايم اوت على طول الجيم اللي فات السابق ما كان في اي تفجير نهائيا من R8.
Thoughts on immigrants?
هذه المباراة بالتحديد
Didn't they get eliminated?
لحظة
Didn't we already eliminate the immigrants?
القابلية انه يقدرون يفجروا واحد من اللاعبين من تويستد وهذا اللي فتح له المساحة واللي اعطاهم الافضلية الان. غازي في تمريرة محمد ياخذ ريست يتوجه للفيفتي والبلوك لكن امام المرمى ترك متواجد وعفوا مونكي مون الان. نوبو طيران بشكل سريع محمد بالفيفتي والقراءة. مونكي مون كلعب اخير لكن غازي ما يعطي مساحة ترجع الكرة 4 ثواني نقدر نقول GG. R8 ينتصرون في هذه المباراة بالتحديد على تويستد مايندز بهدفين مقابل ولا هدف. شباك خالية ونظيفة لمصلحة R8 في هذه المباراة والمباراة الخامسة بالتحديد. للأمانة أداء أسطوري صراحة بعد تايم اوت. التفجير هو اللي كان العمل الأساسي ونتكلم عن تقريبا زي ما تقول المفتاح لمصلحة R8 واللي سهل عملية إنه خلاص يقدرون يسجلون على تويستد وزي ما تقول إنه يبعثرون يشوشرون دفاعهم أكثر من مرة.
You know what kind of mood I'm in right now?
شفنا محمد يفجر المدافع الأول. الهدف الثاني برضو شفنا فيه تفجير.
ولكن أنا بغض النظر عن
You think we should do a show match, immigrants versus freedom? Let's give immigrants freedom.
تويستد مايندز هجموا صح ودافعوا صح.
M80 ماكدونالدز بوجو ستيك.
الأساسي اللي غير مجريات المباراة في هذه المباراة الماضية اللي هي المباراة الخامسة والمباراة الرابعة هو تفجير اللاعب محمد لأنه جالس يفجر بشكل كبير وفوق هذا جالس إذا جته فرصة هجومية يهجم يترك التفجير. فما شاء الله عليه تبيه يترك الكرة يروح يفجر تبيه يترك التفجير يروح ياخذ الكرة. فما شاء الله عليه تبارك الله. الآن نشوف بداية من محمد إلى غازي وهذه المباراة اللي يا جماعة الخير قد تكون الأخيرة لصالح فريق R8 طالما أنهم هم متقدمين بنتيجة 3-2 أمام تويستد مايندز. والآن قد نشوف
Can you link your Twitch to Discord so we can use
رد حاضر من فريق تويستد مايندز لكن أول 20
ثانية
لصالح فريق R8
haven't I already done that?
ولكن الاعتراض حاضر وتصدي من لاعبين تويستد مايندز حاضر في هذه المباراة، ونتمنى لهم كل التوفيق، ونبي نشوف للأمانة جيم سابع وجيم فاصل في هذه المباراة بلا شك. طالما أن هذا الأداء العالي من كل الفريقين بهذا الشكل فأكيد أنها بتنتهي بأفضل شكل.
وبالفعل نتكلم الان بدايه وانطلاقه من تويست تقريبا الان الضغط جدا عالي والبوم يمكن من مونكي مون لكن تبعد من غازي الان للجهه اليمنى في محاوله مع البوست الكافي لمسه
Ghazi, why they go off Ghazi POV while he was cooking?
ولكن كان جدا بعيده تركان يحاول يخلصها. عبد الله من الزاويه امام اللاعب مونكي مون ياخذ وقت الان 50 يمكن ترجع عند محمد سهله الاستلامه ترك متواجد 50 مو لمصلحته.
Do I have to have like nitro or something for you to be able to use my emotes?
عبد الله الان ياخذ وقته. مونكي مون ينتظر عد اللاعب الاول ترك.
Although I actually think I got gifted nitro
لمسه خفيفه من غازي الان
for that Shouty versus Moxie match. Ooh, I totally forgot to upload that. I need to upload that. Dude, I need to upload that big time. That was a pretty spicy game. I meant to upload it after all the EU games, but I think I never went back and did.
لمصلحتهم الان ترك في محاوله لمسه خفيفه من السيلينج الان مع الفليب يحاول في مصلحته نوبو ينتظر وتدخل من غازي في محله من المنتصف الان اعتراض هذه الكره الان نوبو من الجدار الايسر يليت فليب يتوجه للبومب. لاحظ عبد الله كيف ياخذ وقت يعطي مساحه لمحمد يعطي الافضليه. تخليص الان من عبد الله الجهه المقابله. نوبو ينتظر يمر فيها لمونكي مون ترك يتدخل بشكل سريع الان البوست رسمه لكن غازي ما قدر يجوع بشكل المطلوب. الان ترجع عبد الله كلير يعطي له الوقت والمساحه لغازي وكذلك محمد ياخذون البوستات الان. ترجع مره اخرى فرصه جميله من محمد لكن ما يعطي مساحه اللاعب نوبو الان من الجهه الايسر. ترك تدخل سريع عبد الله لمسه اولى يتوجه لمسه ثانيه تمريره مونكي مو في محاوله تتخلص بشكل سريع الان. غازي ما زال مستمر اللي تعودنا عليه في هذه الاماكن لمسه اولى ياخذ ريست لكن نوبو على طول يقفل عليه بشكل سريع. تسليمه من مونكي مون مرتده لكن محمد في الادوار الدفاعيه تخليص حاضر. مونكي مون يفجر فيها لاعب ترك ينتظر يمرر لنوبو بالزاويه المستحيل وصعبه لاقل يم البوست يمرر للمنتصف الان عند مونكي مون. اعتراض من غازي طيران من محمد لكن نوبو ما يعطي مساحه يحاول مونكي مون يتوجه للبوست للزاويه اليمنى الان في محاوله تخليص من غازي للجهه المقابله. نوبو الان عند الكره وعند الاستحواذ يكمل انتظار الان تقريبا بدون اي اهداف والمباراه الى الان نظيفه لكل الطرفين في هذه المرحله. من ناحيه اللاعب غازي لكن
dangerous.
ما في اي استفاده.
Come on, Rlcs.
ترجع عند عبد الله
Make us feel like Mina's going to be spicy. Here's the thing, even if they do this once, they have to do it again. They have to do another open where they force Twisted and Falcons to play each other.
يا الله تتكلم عن 3 دقائق عدت من بداية هذه المباراة وإلى الآن 0-0 لكل الفريقين. وهذه المباراة قد تكون الأخيرة لصالح فريق R8 بلا أي هدف إلى الآن لكل الفريقين. الآن الكرة عند غازي فوق الباكبورد يتركها إلى نوبو.
How did Stallions do today? I haven't been watching their side. Here, let's listen to this interview.
Loser of Space Station NRG. This is usually kind of a throwaway question of like, who do you want? But at this point, I kind of don't know. I want to get your answer. Like, do you want the reigning champs or do you want the new hotness with Zach back on the pitch there? You want Space Station or you want NRG?
Oh, Stallions are doing well.
You're going to have to beat one of them to win a regional either way, if not both. So it doesn't really matter. I think we had a really good performance against SSG. If anything, I think we kind of blew it just not being in those situations before, which they're young players, they're going to happen, right? Like, we were 2-1 up in that series. We went ahead in game 5. We should have pulled it back to an equalizer in game 4. Like, I don't think it really matters. NRG is always different on a championship Sunday. SSG, it'll probably be the same. So, we're going to have to play our best to beat either team.
Very, very true. Probably have to be either one of them either way. Well, good luck tomorrow. Congratulations on the win, Nick.
Thank you so much, guys.
The Stallions are all of a sudden looking real good. R8 and Stallions could end up being the two teams split up. The downside for Stallions. Dude, Twisted Minds and Team Falcons, they play in the quarterfinals, not the semis. If Twisted Minds lose, which is just really bad for both of them, or for whoever loses that next follow-up best of 7. It actually gives kind of a chance to R8 Stallions. The problem is if the other two, Twisted Minds Falcons make both of the grand finals for 5 and 6, doesn't matter. If they make the grand finals for 5 and 6, then whatever happens this open isn't going to matter. I bet their points are still going to be just fine. So you have to prevent them from getting to the grand finals twice. But hey, they could start here with an R8 goal.
اوفر تايم الان تقريبا وقت فاصل ما بين هذا الطرفين الان هدف وحيد يحسم هذه المباراه يا ترى هل اريت راح يهزمون تويستد مايندز يتاهلون بشكل سريع ام راح نشوف رد ونشوف جيم سابع خاصه في هذا الماب بالتحديد الان ترك في محاوله لمسه خفيفه الان تبعد نوبو
Oh my goodness they're not even gonna lose this series
زيرو بوست ولا بوست كامل لمسه خفيفه كافيه باك فليب بالزاويه 90 ما حد توقعها نوبو ياخذنا الى جيم السابع.
You got delivered some food.
مستمرة في بداية الاوفر تايم وانطلاقة تويستد مايندز ما يعطون اي مساحة ما يعطون اي فرصة لاريت ونقدر نقول يوجيه سلسلة بيست اوف 7 متوجهة لجيم سابع ويا ساتر يا تويستد.
والله يا ساتر يا تويستد ويا ساتر يا رأيت برضو على هذا الاداء يعني دخلنا على الاوفر تايم وهي 0-0 ما نتكلم يعني عن 1-1 أو 2-2 لا 0-0 ومن بداية المباراة والضغط كان واضح من كل الفريقين يعني لو نشوف التسديدات كيف تتكلم عن 7 تسديدات من تويستد مايندز و10 تسديدات من فريق R8 ولكن طالما أن من أول مباراة في البلاي أوفس وصلنا لجيم سابع والله ما أدري كيف أوصف هذه المباراة وبالذات أن تويستد مايندز وR8 يعني قد يعتقد اللي ما يتفرج على البطولات كثير بيقول الفوز سهل لتويستد مايندز يعني طالما انه هو اللي دائما يجيب مراكز عاليه ولكن فريق R8 مثل ما ذكرت متطورين ما شاء الله تبارك الله وبالذات يعني محمد تحديدا زي ما ذكرت هو الان الفتره الاخيره من بدايه السيزون وهو جايب التوب المركز الاول على العالم يعني فهذا يدل على انه جالس يحرق بشكل مهول واكيد يعني طالما انه معه ناس متكاتفين معه مثل عبد الله وغازي اكيد انهم بيطلعون بهذه النتيجه وفي المقابل برضه كانوا متاخرين تويستد مايند بشكل ملحوظ ولكن شفنا كيف بعد ما اخذوا التايم اوت رجعوا بشكل واضح رجعوا بشكل سريع بدون اي خساره ولكن الان نروح لنتيجه التعادل نتكلم عن المباراه الفاصله المباراه الختاميه المباراه الاخيره في هذه السلسله من البيست اوف 7 3-3 بين تويستد مايندز وR8 نتمنى لهم كل التوفيق اكيد ونتمنى ان تنتهي بافضل شكل وافضل صوره وافضل اداء سواء كان لR8 او لتويستد مايندز. عبد الله رايح للجمب ريست تفجير حاضر يفجر فيها اللاعب نوبو ممكن يمون بالطيران رايح للدبل تاب هذه خطيره يا ساتر يا غازي مستحيل يا سكوشي سيف كنت فاقد
Wait, you're telling me if they win
يكون فيها تصدي ولكن غازي يطلع لنا من العدم ويسجل فيها ويصد فيها هذه التصدي المرعب والخارق بعد دبل تاب كان مرعب ولكن الى الان الكره ما زالت قائمه فيها رد لكن ضاعت 40 ثانيه عدت بهجمات خرافيه من تويستد مايند وR8 تسديده نقدر نقول فيها هدف اول من فريق R8 ومن اللاعب غازي تحديدا انا ودي ادري ايش قاعد يصير من اللاعب مونكي مون يا ساتر سوى بري فليب او فورورد
So if you lose
اي بوست لعل صار
according to assuming it works the way every time on Wikipedia if you lose on the bottom upper bracket quarterfinal, you drop to the bottom lower bracket quarterfinal. So what that would mean is if Twisted Minds lose, they're going to drop to Falcon's lower bracket.
وبأفضل صورة كذلك الآن تويستد مايندز يحتاجون الرد.
Oh no, you're right. Never mind. No, you're right. They won't. They're going to be fine. So if they win, they're actually going to be on the Team Falcon side. So wait, they're throwing on purpose. Wait a second. Rigged.
مستحيل يمر فيها لمونكي مون تويستد يا تويستد لمسة جميلة من نوبو دبل تاب باس المنتصف مونكي مون على طول تسديدة من الزاوية البعيدة هذا اللي تعودنا عليه هذا اللي شفناه من بداية اليوم وهذا اللي بنكمل عليه خاصة من تويستد أداء تاريخي أداء جميل أداء ينصف في كل كلمة تعبيرية لهذا الفريق ولهذا الثلاثي الآن لمسة جميلة للجهة المقابلة في محاولة تخليصها من ترك الآن ترجع عند اللاعب عبد الله نوبو كلاعب أخيرا في محاولة يتفجر من محمد غازي الآن السلامة للباك بورد لكن ترك بالتغطية بشكل سريع الآن تتخلص عبد الله يحاول يستمر فيها هذه الآن تقريبا ترك مع معبوس محمد يستكمل تفجير من عبد الله باك بورد اوبن نت بالكامل نوبو سكوشي سيف عبد الله يحاول غازي يتوجه للتفجير لكن ترك يخلصها للمنصف الآن مونكي مون يستمر يفتح مساحة لتويستد انهم يجمعون البوستات تقريبا وكذلك اوراقهم مره اخرى الان في محاوله نوبو لمسه للجهه المقابله الان ترجع الجل للمنتصف عند مرمى تويستد مايندز عند نوبو الان في محاوله تتخلص الجهه اليمنى عند مونكي مون للسلامه وكنترول لمسه اولى يتوجه لل50 امام محمد يا سلام ال50 وحاول ترك ينتظر في الزاويه لكن قدر انه يقفل على جميع هجمات تويست الان تسديده لكن تبعد من غازي للجهه اليمنى.
اوه ماي جيجا دانك.
لا 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 مستحيل.
يا ساتر
يا ساتر
والله مو متوقعه ولا احد توقع ولا 1% ان هذه تسديده بتكون من عبد الله بهذه الطريقه. لمستين يمكن تكون بالصدفه ولكن كافيه تقريبا الفارق لمصلحه اريت. هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد سواء كانت حظ سواء كانت عن طريق القصد. بالاول والاخير اريت يستفيدون منها استفاده كامله. هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد الان. دقيقتين و30 ثانيه متبقيه. ترجع الان عند غازي 50 خليه لعبد الله تقريبا لمسه وصدم على اخر لحظات لك محمد في التعويض.
And it works too. They get a shot out of it.
الزاويه 90 لكن نوبه بالاستلام والكنترول الان من الزاويه تتخلص بشكل
سريع. Ghazi just bumping his teammate off the ball.
محمد الان في
He learned from Nupo.
لكن ما يقدر يقرب بالشكل المطلوب. لمسه اولى.
Everyone's playing like they're Nupo. Oh my goodness, that was almost peak.
يا الله يا ترك تصدي والاروع على خط المرمى.
Opinion on minors?
يمنع لمسه محمد والتسديده اللي كانت
I like it when they work really hard.
تزيد الفارق لمصلحة أريت الآن. ترك يمنع هذا الهدف بالتحديد الآن عبد الله في محاولة. نوبو لمسة يبحث عن تمريرة مونكي مون بري جمب تسديدة تقريبا خفيفة وسهلة على محمد. تتخلص الزاوية الآن غازي 50 أمام اللاعب مونكي مون. تتخلص الجهة المقابلة. نوبو الآن بلمسة خفيفة كذلك. محمد تتخلص منه بشكل سريع. مونكي مون ما يعطي مساحة على طول تدخل في محله. عبد الله للجهة اليمنى كلير عند ترك باقل من البوس. نوبو طيران لمسه كذلك ارتداده ولكن على طول قراءه من مونكي مون.
shouldn't have doubled. Should not have double commit.
وهدف ثاني لمعادله النتيجه. نوبو على طول بعد التمريره رجع تصدي كان في محله لكن دبل كوميت من اريت واللي يفتح المساحه لمصلحه تويستد مايندز انهم يعدلون النتيجه الان 2-2 لكل الطرفين. دقيقه 29 ثانيه متبقيه يا وجيه. دقيقة ونص تقريبا هي اللي تفصل هذا الفريقين. ما بعد الجيم نهائيا لك
He called us so many viewers.
بالتأكيد تتكلم عن آخر دقيقة ونص تفصلنا على نهاية هذه المباراة ولكن بنشوف إذا فعلا بنتوجه فيها لأوفر تايم أو إنه بيكون فيه رد من أرائيت أو من فريق تويستد مايند.
Not because I view bot. Type 1 if you're a view bot.
قبل الأوفر تايم لكن إلى الآن الكرة في زاوية مرمى تويستد مايند عند مونكي مون. اعتراض حاضر من محمد وعبد الله متوجه الى او غازي متوجه الى البومب والتصديم والتفجير في مرمى دفاعات تويستد مايند. هذه هجمه خطيره. هذه فرصه لكن نوبو بعد ما حاول انه يسجل لكن تراجع لاعبين اريت كان بشكل سريع وبوقت قياسي يقدرون يتصدون لهذه الكره. الى الان ما زالت لصالح تويستد مايند. ايش ممكن يصير فيها؟ غازي لمسه الى محمد لكن ترك ما هو جالس يعطي اي مساحه واي فرصه يتركها الى نوبو الى زاويه مرمى اريت.
So winning actually
30 ثانية على
puts them on the same side. That's what we decided.
فيه رد زي ما ذكرت ممكن مو لمسه عن طريق الخطا
on the same side.
على مرمى فريق تويستد مايند. محمد
separates them
عرضيه الى المنتصف.
But could also mean
that
both Team Falcons and Twisted Minds could miss top 4.
تحديدا مونكي مون
It's not what it means. They'll just both make the grand final, but
الجنب فعلا لكن غازي قدر انه
do your kids ever want to paint your face as part of Easter festivities?
اخر 10 ثواني محمد ينتظر بوست. غازي ما يمتلك اي بوست. ايضا محمد ما يمتلك اي بوست.
Feer Jr. did paint some stuff recently.
ايش ممكن يصير؟ 0 سكند.
I should have asked him to paint the chat. See what he said.
اوفر تايم في المباراة الحاسمة والمباراة الأخيرة والمفصلية. نتكلم عن اما فوز تويستد مايند او R8 وما راح يكون فيها رجعة ولا عودة بعد هذا الهدف.
وبالفعل وصراحه اتمنى ان تكمل ما اتمنى تنتهي بهذه السرعه زي ما شفنا في الاوفر تايم السابق. لا لكن بام في محله
ممكن
يتراجع
الان غازي طيران سريع يمرر للمنصف. محمد ما هو متمركز يخليها. نوبو الان السلامه اير دريبل لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه يتوجه لدبل تاب لكن تغطيه حاضره في الدفاع. ترك الان يخلص بشكل سريع يحاول يستكمل مونكي مون بالانتظار لكن 50 امام اللاعب مونكي مون. تتخلص الان ترجع عند محمد تخلص
نايس
غازي
Unky. Oh the Unky own goal. The Unky own goal. R8.
جميلة مرسومة يا عبد الله.
Look at that. Bop.
90 مونكي مون ما قدر يقرأ بالشكل المطلوب.
No Falcons or Twisties in the semis. For now, that is. No Falcons or Twisties. Twisties gonna go right here. R8's gonna move to right here. And then, of course, the grand final will be Twisted Minds versus Falcons. But we'll pretend like it's not going to be for just a little bit longer.
من أول مباراة إلى آخر مباراة كل
They just need something.
Time to watch some foot
Get
cheese.
a grip on this ball. Whenever it falls into their hands, it's like somebody from foot is already there ready to take it away, and it just that pattern continues throughout.
You have a YouTube link for the song for those interested? Type 1 if you're interested.
Justin has this one tracked just ahead of Relating Wave, and now he can chase it in the air. Looking to add
Type
to
1
a
if you want the
duo
YouTube link to this song.
Get their 16th win of this
Can we get the rap genius on these lyrics?
It's just wide.
I need it to be broken down, exactly what each line means.
And I like that from him. He did kind of hold himself a little bit back. If he committed any more, he would have been too far forward. And just the timing on this one from Crispy to complete the play from Aqua. Good sign for Strictly Business. But 36 seconds on the clock off the kickoff. You got to give yourself some time. 2 forward, into the center, big clear, back downfield, puts foot in favorable positioning with this time.
Justin now trying to delay. Relating Wave couldn't win it from him, but Aqua for Relating Wave. They've got Crispy over on the other side, but he backflipped. Realized probably he was beat by a mile by Cheese. Down to 12 seconds now. Justin gonna kill more time, and the goal would certainly be the icing on the cake, but Relating Wave denies him the opportunity. Down to 5 now, right at Cheese, off to the corner. There's still time. Aqua gonna call his own number, and it's swatted away by Cheese, and Foot hangs on for game 1.
Foot Cheese.
Such a solid performance from Foot Esports. I mean, you can see it on Justin's face.
Justin's dying.
And Justin is smiling, by
You can
the way.
see it on Justin's face.
Afraid, because all that means is he feels good and chill and calm and collected.
Maybe he was smiling earlier about.
Cheese, I mean, this roster as a whole is so fun. I think people definitely were sleeping on them just a tiny bit. Granted, they were kind of going under the radar, but it was that 3-0 sweep that really just turned all eyes back on them, and for good reasoning. What they're doing here against Strictly Business, this passing plays, this quick, clean cut, fluid moment style of themselves, this is what takes down the top teams in NA.
9 shots in the game for Foot Esports. Justin had 5 of them, converted 1, and that's all they needed. That was good enough for a 1-goal
Does he have
advantage
a
over
YouTube video, a music
when
video?
you think about this
Is it a
matchup and
lyrics
what it
video?
means in the grand scheme of things, the winner is guaranteed 2 more points than the loser. The other side of that is the loser has to go down and play Shopify Rebellion. Good luck. So when you look at these 2 teams here, for Foot having to make up so much ground if they want to make it to Worlds without having to go through an LCQ, they absolutely must get to Paris. And 2 points can make a world of difference. And also having a shorter path to the finals on Championship Sunday. That's what's at stake for Foot Esports as they hold a 1-0 lead over Strictly Business.
If you're a Foot Esports fan of this roster, you are stoked for this matchup too, just because realistically, you know, Strictly Business haven't had too many challenges so far in this open four. This is
Feer,
one of
you
the
follow
more
Nemsco,
difficult
aka
ones,
Nemo on YouTube. Who's that?
This group 4, it was the
Were they in my suggested just now?
immigrants that really everybody was like, okay.
Couldn't tell you who they are.
You know, this is a worthy open 4 for this team, but so far things are getting shut down here. It's very reminiscent of that game 1. Cheese again takes his time, has his flip, slows it down, and SB has them red.
The only team that's allowed fewer goals per game in this tournament is NRG.
A Canadian / Chinese chess player / model. I do follow chess on YouTube.
Watch him feather this one down perfectly for Cheese.
He just was toying with Relating Wave for so long. Crispy had already gone up at that point. Relating Wave didn't quite know when was the right time to bite. And it's just so solid.
Chat, would you guys be comfortable showing your YouTube recommended to stream?
In the first minute of play. to Foot Esports. This one floats down. It was a demo in. It was a really solid attempt, but this one
showing your algorithm, dude, is always just a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a risk. It feels like you never know what's the algorithm going to reveal about you.
And then got demoed, and both attacks just kind of washed each other out there.
See what mine's got.
Both teams will love an opportunity to make up for it.
Ludwig, tip to tip. Bod. The state of Rocket League. Rocket League is dead. Mr. Beast. Nintendo Music, you get things done. That make you get things done. Chess Simp, I've been watching a ton of these. Santa Clara versus Kentucky is madness. Like, kind of. I could enjoy all of those videos. That's YouTube recommending me a good.
They were in game number 1, but now with a little bit more time to get back into things.
Mr. Beast has kind of fallen off a little bit, but
trying to bump Justin away from the wall. Now relating wave.
I think it just shows how underrated Chronic is. He switches teams and instantly Foot is playing better. He was on SSG. SSG was good. Foot isn't necessarily playing better than SSG. If anything, he just shows he's still good on both teams. This would be more of a comment on Justin and Cheese, if you ask me, who are both on much worse teams.
Drew could have gotten anything into it, but it's still another shot comes through. And Cheese on the other end, just waiting for his turn.
Mine is mostly CCTV of Proverb watching David Attenborough and nature videos to go to sleep to.
Strictly Business out of the way in its entirety. As you approach that second half of the game here, Foot Esports looking very strong. If anything, stronger than they did in their game 1.
Foot came in, averaging 6 demos a game through their group stage run. So they're playing true to form. Chronic.
We cannot get a March Madness pit because they have like watch party protections.
Oh, decoy to leave that for Crispy, and then the demo on relating wave.
Who won? Meteor won? The Mateys won. The Mateys. The Mateys.
This is also just great mechanics from Aqua.
Who wins?
From the sky straight onto the
SB.
rails. Chronic, they're in this one. Strictly Business finally finding their way onto the board.
M80. Donald's pogo stick. Every night I fall asleep to the milk only stream VOD. Yeah, I bet.
In this tournament, and I say had Gen G. I deserve hitting the ball a little more than the other team. Who knows? Crispy has
I'm gonna refresh YouTube, see what it gives me this time.
in the way. Here's Aqua again though, and Cheese beat him to the punch, and now they got numbers. Justin
Still in my number 1 slot. Tip to tip, the day 0 vlog. It knows I'm gonna watch that, which is true. I probably will.
Big catch out starts with Cheese.
Basically just saying like, listen, bro, we know you're gonna watch it. Just get it out of the way. Waiting pill. I mean, it stays with waiting. It says like, we know you're watching this one. Just do it. I don't watch every Mr. Beast video. I think he just really likes to recommend Mr. Beast.
Playing it one step ahead, keeping themselves 2 goals in the lead.
Now Quody Schwab 2026 combos.
Does enough to keep
pretty good.
out of his net. And grab the corner boost as well as Cheese takes over, trying to get ahead of Crispy.
How about this? Cozy nights by the fireplace with gentle firelight and whispering crackles for insomnia. Sometimes we use my YouTube account to put a fireplace on the TV in the living room.
Right to Cheese, another clear out past midfield, and here comes Foot again, looking to add to their impressive lead. Justin shot high.
I'm on the front page of your recommendations.
Everybody's there for Strictly Business.
In the corner. It's just a little bit of a fight for power on this one, but it does ultimately fall
Still
back
getting
to
melee
Strictly
recommendations?
Business.
Yeah, of course. I watch a lot of Zane. Ooh, Cheese got robbed. Holy cow. Absolutely robbed.
Cheese off the highlight reel, and Relating Wave will make the save on Justin as well.
How is Engine de Portrin not in your... Who is that?
The game for Foot Esports as Crispy tried to stop Chronic from getting to this ball, but he still perseveres. We get in well into the final minute. And more possession, more time coming off the clock now.
I only listen to one type of music.
They're up against, and Justin again shuts down Crispy. Cheese will keep this out of harm's way, and even better, he played it so close, didn't just boom it away and let Chronic kill a few more seconds.
Them playing that ball closer to just means that they understand that they are completely in control right now. There is nothing that Strictly Business has been able to do successfully, at least to get this ball away. Keep
Wait, then who is this? It's not even close to.
Stock was going to try again, but with 5 seconds on the clock and one last shot attempt gone.
It's just telling me about them in another
wayside.
language.
It is too
They make
late.
music.
Foot Esports has
Varying a lot of
such
things that
a
music nerds like
clean
us.
game here in game 2, you're kind of left scratching your head.
Are they,
What on earth?
they're not AI, are
It's
they?
strictly business, dude.
Backup couch, save me the 5 months
Any sort of
prime.
moment.
Fiverr primer.
Call a timeout.
So true.
That's about it.
Strictly business are the kings of getting top 6 and then losing twice in a row.
Down 2 now. To Foot Esports again. The loser is not out. The loser does have to play Shopify Rebellion, who maybe could copy some of next to news homework if they need some advice. But
I've been scrolling on my YouTube feed for 10 minutes and it's only Feer video recommendations.
but again,
No
those
way.
2 points could loom huge.
No way.
Like what, trying to make up all those points.
Ooh, I got a Musty versus Clicks. I proved Rocket League is harder than Fortnite. Is that what you proved?
This week, if you include
I tuned into Musty versus Clicks during the Fortnite portion, and Lil Bro was getting absolutely dominated.
His handprints all over everything Foot is doing right now. 3 goals, 2 assists, 2 and 2 for Cheese. Chronic yet to score, but he has been phenomenal defensively. He has been in the way of everything that Aqua has tried to do for sure. Well, except one that got through for him. Now we go to DF8 Stadium. There is no timeout here, Herc, and Foot could take a colossal lead here.
Who's in charge of Gamba and why isn't it closed yet?
Sunday from there.
We started it late.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So we're all
We're
operating with the
watching
same
Strictly
information.
Business double down on the performance that they have been giving. They feel strong enough that adjustments are minimally needed.
My 5th video on the front page is always a random ass video with like 20 views. You know, my brother was telling me about that. He's like, are you getting these recommendations? Like super small videos? And I kind of don't. My 5th recommendation, as you said, is like it's a somewhat, I mean, Cody Schwab video for combos is only 1.4K views, so it's smaller, much smaller than the other ones, but
the timing just doesn't work out at all for Strictly Business. At least they've all got, they've got a collective 300 boost as they try to counterattack.
yeah, I might be your small channel, to be honest.
Now Justin.
ABEC! Thank you for the 17 months prime.
Very quickly to make sure there was nothing clean coming off.
It's down and a bit clear towards that backboard. It's a good read. Cheese over to Justin.
Bang! Ooh! What a play.
The free jump full man play across the field to let
Blop.
them know who's in charge.
Blah, blah.
First
Skip
goal
that.
of the day, and it's a doozy.
Get these Strictly Business guys out of here.
Placed by Justin. The finish just as impressive.
Is Rocket League Mina done streaming? Wait, what? They went offline? Did the Falcons already play their lower bracket?
That was an involvement from
Wait, they
Chronic.
don't
We
play their
have
lower brackets today?
quite some time, so
Oh,
be
now they play the
afraid
lower
for
brackets
Strictly
tomorrow.
Business. Justin tried to go for
Got
the
it.
solo here. Battle out in the mid. Chronic
Got it.
indicated down to jump.
Lower brackets, the whole lower brackets is tomorrow.
Set up too by Justin and Chronic, who did end up tangled up with each other.
They're gonna go
Chronic making
late.
Sure to grab the corner boost.
They're gonna go
as Aqua
late.
Drop that down near the frame of the goal. But
They're
nobody
starting
there to put it
late,
in
late,
again.
dude. They're starting
Aqua
3
and
p.m.
Cheese
my
cancel
time,
each
and I'm
other
on
out. So
Pacific
Crispy
time.
has to range back, and he does
They
so.
are going to be
Keeps
starting
possession long enough to
late,
deny
late.
Justin an easy opportunity, but it's Foot who strike first again. They have not trailed in this series.
Or should I say, they're going to be starting their grand finals late. Even later than NA.
Towards Relating Wave, who jumped, but Crispy had another touch to take it away.
NA, Open 1.
That could have been a second goal, and it would have been catastrophic. But they are given
Or
a
Open
second
4, as they
lease on
say.
Feer, but not for long.
It's grand finals tomorrow. Is going to start
Honestly, don't even
earlier.
have to stress too much for Cheese.
It's gonna start
ever since
earlier.
That 3-man pass and play in the air with Chronic. Chronic is now more involved on the commit as far as third man, second man goes. So just
Thank goodness the Arizona game was scheduled extra late.
It's a great placement.
I just tried to adjust my hat. I wear a hat streaming a lot. I don't do that, I don't think, when I'm not streaming, because I often don't wear a hat.
In their, duo combinations.
But I use my hat to like kind of adjust my headphones.
Imagine letting that guy go. Relating Wave.
You know, I've watched streamers that say when they have less hair, they get less viewers, but surely our fun number has only gone up, right?
Looking for Aqua, who's a little slow to the play. Now Relating Wave dives in. They've got to get some kind of offense going here as that gets by Cheese. Chronic didn't have a lot to work with, but still got this all the way up to midfield.
Found it. It was the Rocket League Mina channel.
Flip reset to slow it down, and Cheese, the secondary defender there, had it all lined up. No problem for.
Does Dr. Feer like the hats?
Once again, send Strictly
Yeah, I don't think she hates the hats. Dr. Feer got scammed. I had hair when we met and when we got married. But she just got to live with it. Get owned.
Playmaker for Justin. He technically gets an assist here, sure, but Cheese.
Good Canadian boy. As always, just say your question.
3-0, 2 minutes left. And 3-0 might be the other scoreline here.
Mr. Destructoid.
Just nothing going the way of Strictly Business right now. They had a sign of life midway through game 1, near the end. Since then, nothing.
Will you still love Dr. Feer if she loses her hair?
Justin easily
Yeah, then we could touch heads together.
Now relating wave with Chronic going up to the ceiling already, and he'll take that ball too.
96%? You talking about the prediction? Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's crispy.
Considering Strictly Biz have not looked good, they're going to be down 3-0 by the time the prediction ends. Will you still love chat if chat was a worm? Yeah. We have a bunch of caterpillars that are going to turn to butterflies in our house right now. And if you guys are one of those caterpillars, yeah, I would still love you.
Strictly Business is their levels of communication are just a step above right now. Even when somebody has the opportunity to make it clear, they will call themselves off in the opportunity that
in the house. Yeah, they're in like a little cup.
So this is just another version, another level of themselves that we have yet to see here in this open.
Not even reading? Oh, wait, sorry, I missed the question. This is why you should just ask the question. Do your kids recognize you without the cosplay on? Yes. Yes, they do.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And what has been the embodiment of that?
Gamba Mod is slacking. Why? Because you are saying you should pay it out. How many animals are you holding hostage? I guess 5 caterpillars and 2 dogs.
Esports almost all committed and just threw themselves at that ball, and it's a rare moment, but
does there is drops? There should be.
You need 2 more with 30 seconds on the clock. Relating wave, trying to make a center, trying to make a shot. It's wide.
How do you get the caterpillars? I think my wife got them. I think you just like order them. They just show up at your door. It's for teaching like little kids about how the caterpillars turn into butterflies.
Here and Chronic to finish. 17 to go, just feels like too much. Just not enough time to get back into it. Foot Esports, one of, I would argue,
they just be in the grass. You think I could just go outside in the Arizona grass, the turf we have in the backyard, and just find the caterpillar as opposed to ordering one?
Clean, not only game 3 but series overall here in the uppers.
Will make one last
if you never answered my question about the allegations, I need to know if he's going to the next Ayatollah or not. I don't know what that is. So no. Forgot you live in a hellscape? Yeah, no, you can't. I think it'd be a crime. Someone said they did with frogs. Who was that just now?
3-0 lead.
Arjun?
In this upper quarter.
That would be a crime in Arizona, I think.
Honestly, like, you think about the story.
Your frog would insta-die.
Esports roster, right? Because everybody was not really, I think, talking about.
So will they survive outside, or are they just doomed to die?
Should have been, right?
Arjun, have
this
you
is a team of players that
have you ever
their rosters
seen
have always been incredible.
What happens
They're
to
that
most
favorite
butterflies?
Man that you could have, or second man.
Most caterpillars.
But this is the first time that after all 3 were either let go or left on their own accord, came together to make just the most super
What's butterfly
dark horse team I think
butterfly lifespan
at this moment in NA history.
14 to 28 days.
Strictly Business will take their timeout. Now that they're down 0-3 to Foot Esports.
Not sure how long they be winning or living. 14 to 39 days.
Reverse sweep, but 1 foot out of it, especially with what's waiting for them on the other side with Shopify Rebellion. Who,
don't they just live for a few weeks usually? Chat, if I lived for just a few weeks, would you guys care if I died?
When they have to play NRG in the group stage. So here we are. A minute left here in this timeout for Strictly Business.
Maybe their soulmates are in the cup with them.
At the end of games, Herc, they've shown signs of life. It's that.
Have you ever thought about that?
3.5 minutes.
I would resurrect you. Thank you.
Completely overwhelmed, especially by Justin. They don't have an answer for
Let's turn
Justin.
They don't. Not and to add it into the mix. Chronic getting involved now in this game 3-2, right? You had Justin already like in his own world, solo playing, setting Cheese up and whatnot. I argue that Chronic now being involved in it too is allowing Justin to play even more free. There has been nothing they can do. They have a really good aerial game as well, so getting the demos and that you would like, getting the bumps are gonna be that much harder for Strictly Business. Unfortunately for them, their playstyle just doesn't align to slow foot esports down at this moment, and we're gonna see if the timeout, if there's anything in their back pocket or in
is that guy in the back just working?
To be able to
is he just at school?
Some sort of a significant change.
Just doing his homework?
Crispy's got 2 of the 3 goals that Strictly Business have scored. They have not been shut out in this series. It's been 2-1, 3-1, 4-1. Buckle up. If that pattern continues, it'll be over very quickly. Utopia the site for a must-win game for Strictly
it's in.
Business.
Well,
absolutely did nothing change. It 50s out to the side. Justin's ready to carry on in. It's the same story as last time. If anything, you gave Justin a minute to breathe and grab some water.
Well then, Justin's on it again. Aqua's there. What Chronic can do here? Can he chase this down? No, Reloading Wave is all over it.
I remind him of something my great uncle used to say: "Float like a butterfly, stings when I pee."
A little more proactive on the offensive end. They've been very conservative, and that has worked against AWD. That worked against Immigrants. It's not going to work here. Chronic runs into Reloading Wave in the air.
Strictly Business are bracket merchants, dude.
Got a clear lane to shoot through, and
just had such an easy practice.
Takes his turn.
Hate to say it. What up, random gamer?
Breaking out of their own half and see how long it lasts. Centers out and just cuts it off almost immediately. You can see this rotationally from foot. The name of the game is just to cut off every SB play.
I'm ready for some Space Station Gamers versus some ooh NRGs.
Works for now.
The Letting Wave has Aqua. There's a good pass to him, but still the shot blocked away before it even became a shot. Crispy now trying to take out Justin. Got neither the ball nor the car. Chronic wins this ball.
It says you must include a 7TV link to emote. Chat votes if it's bad enough you're timed out. When did either of these happens because Feer is the ruler?
Nothing but solid his entire career.
Chat does vote, I would say.
Justin now double tap on the
and the timeouts were more important back when the one chat was way worse at suggesting emotes. Because the vibe hadn't been established. Now people kind of feel the vibe. Emote suggestions are usually just pretty good. They're also more expensive. I think I had them cheaper back in the day. So people were just suggesting them like crazy. And in order to try and slow them down from suggesting them, I said you'd get timed out if they were bad. But now you can suggest them. You just get the unfortunate shame of chat not liking your emote if they don't add it.
Off of Chronic, and Cheese and Justin just about collided to very little effect. Chronic got this back down, but Cheese gets nudged by Relating Wave, and there's Justin to blow up any kind of counterattack. They still have a chance to get something going here as Relating Wave trying to recover from that bump. And then
500 is still cheap, true.
And a miscue there is going to cost Strictly Business, at least for now. Crispy trying to keep the attack alive. Aqua now into the second half.
Sometimes people use it to highlight their message, but it costs 5 times as much as just highlighting your message. So you might as well just do the cheaper highlighting of your message.
Really not good for them. Double demos traded out from both ends. 50 forward up. Feer actually bounces out.
It's in.
Favor of foot. I actually thought there was no way that this play is slow enough to go into.
That was perfect. You guys hear that transition? From the goal explosion.
Well, the demo certainly helped, but it's demoralizing to give up a goal like that. Oh boy. Spot in the top 4 is only 2 minutes away for Foot Esports. We've seen them score off a literal 50 from the side wall. We've seen them score with a bank shot. How else are they going to put one in? Relating Waves pop that out to center. There's a good demo by Crispy to take out Cheese. Loose ball in front, but Cheese on the respawn as Chronic Wave dashing ahead to try and catch up to it. And Foot trying to put their foot down once again off the backboard. It's free. Cheese right between the eyes.
Much space, almost way too much space to work with. Chronic forces it from the ceiling.
It's over.
Down to self-pass over to Cheese.
It's over.
Round. And Foot Esports at this point, they're just having fun.
Do you think you can make a McDonald's emote? You know what's crazy is I didn't shave my head today. I shave it every morning, but not today. You can see the little hairs growing because of it. Foot are winning this regional. Let's not judge that based on them beating Strictly Business. Who have they beat for real? Dignitas.
We said they're on pace for a 5-1.
They beat Dignitas.
At this point, you see if you go for the Brazil.
Who they beat in
Catch
Swiss?
from Cheese side. They double it to him.
Matey. They haven't played anyone yet.
Okay.
Well,
their best wins, I would say, are Dig and Matey.
Just need to get the token Strictly Business goal. To give themselves
now, you could argue Rebels and Virtus Pro and SG and SG and Energy are doing just fine. Food are doing great, but I could see them collapsing as soon as they run into NRG or an SG or a Rebels or maybe even a VP. Well, VP are just out, so if VP were still in.
I will say, done in style. Justin had to have made what was virtually an impossible stage.
That's just
the way
NA,
he
bro.
nosedived and faced backwards. Nothing in the tank, full commit from SB. I'm not gonna count them out entirely just for the cope of I love the game. But okay, I've seen EU do some crazy things, okay?
Chat type 1 if you're in the closet, but in a couple years you're going to transition to a score 39.
Full set comes to mind, but no, I think we're good here. 30 seconds left though. Crispy will at least try to make it interesting. Chronic there to make the stop. Justin there, and now they're just playing with their food. Great pass out to Cheese. Only relating wave compete. He's chased off to the corner. Cheese brought it down to Chronic, and I don't even think they're interested in scoring another goal unless it's a worldie. Aqua trying to get on the other side of this, and time is going to run out.
That's what I meant to say. You're in the bag.
I mean, listen, they were dealt one heck of a hand. Finally getting a quality opponent here in this fourth open.
All right, NRG, SSG. That's the last one for today. A good one at that. I can't wait. So queue it up.
Quick sub while he isn't here. Don't give him the satisfaction of knowing people sub.
Watch how good we can control our head. What do you have to say? Whoa, sorry about Yeah. Here. Wait. Here. Sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Who's this with us? Yeah, you're watching you? You see yourself up there?
That is watching.
Yeah.
Little man. Baby.
Yeah.
Little baby, don't
Oh, you think it's funny? Oh, did the mic catch that? You big burper?
There's a Mario.
Yeah, they have a Mario. That guy's BLJing. Feer Jr. has told me before, Dada, I don't want to lose my hair. I don't want to have no hair. Okay, bud. All right, dude. Let's go. Let's head on out. Come on out, dude. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What do we think he thinks of? Matey. McDonald's Pogo Stick. You probably would love that song. Sledford, they have the 16 months prime. Quick sub while he isn't here. Give him the satisfaction of knowing people sub. Don't give him the satisfaction. You know I can see it when I get back, right? Gulot, thank you for the 3 months prime. And 4251, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. We need 12 more Marblers chats. Please. Yeah, Fear Jr. says something like, I don't wanna give up my hair or something like that. I said, don't worry, bud. You don't have to worry about it for a long time. Sleaze Breeders, what up? 4 more! Did your marble get in there? I'm sure it did if you typed !___May.
The streak continues for Foot Esports. 4 up, 4 down, strictly business allowed. 1 goal per game. That was all they were allotted, and it was not enough here. The sweep through, and they're in the top 4. I'm joined by Adam Baguette, the coach of Foot Esports. Sir, congratulations on the win. Gotta ask you, man. Gotta talk about this right away. After Boston, you guys blew the roster up, dropped all your ranked points. Hot decision there, and the boys are validating the heck out of you right now. 19-0 in this tournament. You have yet to lose a game. Walk me through what that decision was like after Boston.
19-0? Wait, they haven't lost a game?
Yeah,
wait.
Change. I mean, a lot of people were questioning.
I didn't realize it was quite that good, but they still haven't really played anybody yet.
We kind of sat down and realized that if we kept our points or kept the same team, sure, we'd be high in points, but we wouldn't really make the major because I mean, we only took 2 games out of 25 against top teams in split 1. We lost 23, and we knew that our roster was just
they still haven't played a top team yet.
You know what? Blow it up. rather start with Cheese as a core and build off of that, then, you know...
There's a really good chance they have yet to play a major team.
I gotta ask what the vibe's like on the team right now. 19-0, I feel like there's gotta almost be a pressure of like, we gotta lose at some point right here, but Cheese is so good at keeping the vibes high. Like, how are the boys feeling?
Well, you don't need the help when you never lose. This is the coach for Foods.
You know, the age gap is also very small. Everyone has similar hobbies, interests. They've all gotten to know each other a lot. You know, Cheese having teamed with Justin before, it allows for a lot of natural chemistry. So we're always happy, you know, win or lose, bad day of scrims, good day of scrims, no matter what. Whenever upset, whenever sad, we always just take that as
Nate's
motivation
not great.
and continue to improve.
Congratulations.
Well, you guys have been improving a lot, but tomorrow's the big day, Championship Sunday, and we've got 3 teams still in the running that you're going to be playing one of, either M80 or SSG or NRG here. We got SSG Energy coming up here right after this. Who do you think's taking it? Who's going to be in the other semifinal?
Honestly, I'm going to have to give it to NRG. They're obviously more consistent, and I think I just believe in them more in general. When it comes to, you know, Friday and Swiss, they start off slow, but Saturday and Sunday, I think that's when they start to lock in. And so I'm going to have to give it to them. It's going to be close, but definitely going to have to give it to them.
Radio War.
It's going to be a close one. I'm excited for us to play it. Hey, Adam, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Congratulations on being proven right on the decision. Good luck tomorrow on Championship Sunday.
All right, thank you so much. See you.
The tale continues to be written before our very eyes. Foot Esports blow the roster up, lose all their season points, and then have yet to lose a game. Top 4 guaranteed.
That is kind of wild. They haven't lost a game.
First event out as a team.
What about before the Swiss?
Top 2, maybe top 1 tomorrow here, Herc. This has been incredible.
Oh yeah, they
but
have just been such a joy
they beat
to watch.
Matey 3-0, which is pretty good, I guess, and Dig 3-0. Otherwise, I mean, I hate to dunk on this strictly business squad, but I just didn't expect them to do much, so I wouldn't say they're a big good win either. So
get like a Chronic and Cheese kind of moment.
I eat fish like the 18 months prime. Supporting your fam. Thank you. We get to put bread on the table, kind of like a cat in a bread on the table when you guys prime.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting.
Banana API RL.
Like, how important it was to the team's synergy that they are all like a similar age, they all have similar hobbies, and how easy that makes them to gel together as a roster here.
Yeah, again, it's not always about getting the most talented players or, you know, the most skilled. It's about having the
Why do they call it an oven
together,
when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food? Also, it's a banana pie.
Fantastic, and you know we'll see what happens if
for sure.
they finally hit the roadblock.
I was locked into that series watching Foot win against Strictly Business. I'm going to be even more locked in the day they drop a game, which might be tomorrow, folks. So make sure you got it locked in here, twitch.tv/Rocket League. We got one more match up there at the top. 3 matches down for the day. I'm excited to get into this final one. The reigning, defending Rocket League champions of the world here, NRG Esports, for the final match of the day, taking on Space Station Gaming here. Zach, formerly Scribbles, coming out of retirement and making a deep run here already in the first outing back.
Chat, should we go back at zoomed in mode? I feel like this is the best part of the stream.
Here in North America.
Honestly,
Zach! I like how they don't have a picture for Zach.
For them, because you quite literally don't know what version of NRG you're gonna get. You don't know if you're gonna get the one that, you know, drops matches
My
to the
favorite
most
player
random team or gets taken out by, you know, the Gen Gs of the world. Or if you're getting the NRG that had never failed in the history of time and they didn't know what the word losing meant. So I'm nervous for SSG. A lot of this is going to be coming down to their level of consistency. Clearly, they've done a great job here in this open. They were seed number 2. I think it was the stomp on Dignitas that really just let people know like what they were bringing to the table for this.
I'll tell you what, I like the name Zach 100 million times more than Scribcap.
One of the furthest moments they've had so far, so it's just a big question mark.
We'll see. I mean, I'm excited to see the question mark last season. Here, Stacks, was for Space Station. Like, oh, they clearly have all the skills, but do they have the mental strength to hold up to the pressure? And Formerly Scribbles, now Zach.
Dan Cam, he got a haircut too.
We would see him doing these pregame rituals.
It looks extra bully today.
Down. It was a thing that it was clearly important to him that I think he felt like he struggled with. And then when we saw them on land, that was something that they struggled with a lot, was the pressure of the spotlight. You'd see this team just collapse in front of opponents they should absolutely be
He heard you? Did I say he needed a haircut?
This is the most pressure Zach's going to have felt since coming out of retirement.
Imagine
today, and it's only getting stronger tomorrow. So they're guaranteed to play on championship
Daniel with a
Sunday.
low taper
I
fade.
feel like we're going to see Space Station line up today once the kickoff drops.
Well, I mean, what they have going for them is, first of all, their backs aren't against the wall here. It's not absolutely must win. But this is kind of the litmus test for the Space Station rosters. Like, okay, you've played some other teams, that's cool. This is where you find out, okay, how good are you really? And, you know, at least it's against NRG. It's not like, you know, it's not Championship Sunday NRG. It's not, you know, the Terminators. However, you're still, I think, a significant underdog anytime you go up against this roster. And, you know, I guess, we'll see. This is, what did Bates say on first touch? I got to see it. Well, now we're going to see it. We'll see exactly how good Zach is. We'll see how good this whole Space Station
Can the Yapathon end so I can watch the match?
The toughest competition they've
sure. I don't know. It's going to be a big one, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NRG, hashtag SSG, and Herc. I do agree with Stacks. It's hard to go against NRG, especially with a team that's unproven at this level. But I don't know, but it's like SSG. Are they unproven?
I don't think so. I really don't.
Zach
They went, let's see, they went 3-0
is unproven. Never heard of him before.
Went, all the way to Game 5 against M80. I don't think this was like a complete reverse sweep. No. They took it Game 1, they dropped 2, and then they won the final 2. So they seem to be holding their own just fine. Again, my mind, obviously, as a Dignitas fan, just goes straight back to that 3-0 sweep.
again.
It was terrifying. They look so good.
Should we just contexto? You're kind of not wrong here.
I still stand by
this is just such a Yapathon.
On the shoulders of what version of NRG we are going to be getting here today.
It is an NRG that the fact that the Space Station's backs aren't against the wall means that they have a little bit of wiggle room on that pressure like Stax was talking about. It also means that NRG doesn't have to be the world beaters we know that they can be right now. And sometimes we see them take advantage of that. Sometimes NRG is saying, oh, we don't have to win right now. Cool, we'll be fine. Let's just go out and play some Rocket League. And then they actually get caught by an opponent that's taking the match a little bit more seriously or something. So we'll find out which one it's going to be. Let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote there. Hashtag NRG, hashtag SSG. And I'm excited for the players to get into it here, Herc.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I honestly, I want to see what this SSG roster can do if bringing in Zach was the right move. Obviously, clearly it has been, but I'm curious what they're going to do against somebody like NRG. NRG for North America has always been the bar. It is now
I'm so close, dude. Look at me go.
Consistency that we have not
what's
seen
the
years, even just across the world, right? So now that
Age
they
of
are
Empires
faltering just a
noise,
little bit,
maybe it's that.
Wavering, not necessarily faltering, but wavering a little bit in terms of their consistency. This is the time for young teams like SSG to really step up to the plate and show why they're better.
Chat's got NRG taking this one down, and I think
is
if
it just
we were to do
Buddha?
predictions, it would be all of us as well going with NRG. It is their match to lose. Can SSG prove them wrong and advance to the top four
Rico spelled it correctly.
None! First thing tomorrow morning, it's going to be a fun day.
Great grab.
Final match of the day.
Great grab.
We've saved the big dogs for last. Let's see them. The reigning world champs, NRG, taking on Space Station.
Don't all type none like you're about to type none.
They occupy the same side of the color wheel, but occupy
Sludge, me, I got the worst one. Take that, take that, take that. Hold the L, hold the L, hold the L, hold the L. I'm the go, I'm the go. Take it, take it, take it. You suck. I'm the best.
On Space Station, can they punch above their weight class?
Here we go. Game 1 presented by Progressive. This is going to be an interesting one because way back in the day when we saw Reveal and Scribbles, now Zach.
SSG Diaz, SSG Zach, and Reveal.
First open, they actually beat NRG, and that is the only time that those two have ever done that. They did wind up
Monk was
losing to them
second
in the
to
finals
none.
of that open, so NRG did get the revenge.
TDS second to none.
Since then, Energy has dominated
That is true.
This matchup. Like
You got it 2 times over from Feer TTS and from me.
You're playing with house money. You're playing against the best team in NA. Let's see what you got.
Space Station, a couple of tries here in the first minute to get something going. Free touch for Diaz, no boost, leads nowhere. I feel like anything we say about NRG is just kind of beating a dead horse.
Let's go see what YouTube's been doing.
They do well. We just need to see something different.
Just joined in, boom, jump scare. Probably when I showed my head. Wow, YouTube chat now. Dude, can we see a picture of you pre-mustache, pre-baldness, please? Hayes hit whelp. Hit a whelp with Space Station going up 1-0.
Zach, he is here and ready to fight for the best in North America. It's great to see him back. It's great to see Space Station contending versus NRG, but how long can they hold it? Energy, we always say it, it's all about their defense. They are the #1 defense in this tournament, which seems to happen pretty much every single North American Open, and they're doing it yet again. Comes down to, is the offense clicking today? And Atomic is trying to get something started.
When does Gamba close? Never.
Sitting around waiting, loitering. That is
Fitty
what we
Fitty.
expect to see with
Fitty
Atomic.
Fitty, a lot of belief in the
I
Zatch.
think a decent amount. He's been doing a very good job this past probably year
Oh,
and a
reveal
half,
looks different,
being
and so does
creative
Diaz
on the offensive,
than what I'm used to.
Mark for the Energy that's really elevated their game as a team.
Really has been arguably their best player at times as well, but everyone on Energy has occupied that spot at one point or another. Atomic certainly in that conversation is Daniel going for the bump, and it was just enough to open the seam for Atomic. NRG
Daniel has been
back.
crazy cooking in the games I've seen.
Defense Space Station because they just didn't know exactly how this bump was going to go. A reveal's there, and then Atomic throws it past Daniel. Diaz is up, but it's just so incredibly hard to read those one-timers, and it doesn't work out for them. So Energy, battle back.
The big question mark for me for Space Station was Diaz. Like, can Diaz find
Diaz.
consistency? Didn't see a lot of it last split.
Zatch just gets a free bucket?
Zach here, back in the center of the team. He gets it easy.
How come
Beast
Jorby
Mode
says it
thinking
so
he could
weird?
Get to this ball. Daniel expecting Beast Mode to hit a 50, but it was a clean hit from Zach there to throw it right over the whole defense.
Yeah, that was extremely free from Energy. That's not what you would expect out of them. And Space Station will definitely take a free goal against this great defense of Energy. Let's see if Energy can wake up. We always talk about, you know, game ones early in tournaments. Energy is not always the same exact team, but let's see if they can capitalize back.
Oh, no!
Squeaks it by.
Dude, look at the throwback Daniel's rocking. Bubbles.
I felt like this was savable from Zach, despite how awkward it was. So he lands here, and you see his hesitation.
He could have
bar turned around.
Yeah, he definitely could have backflipped.
If he just backflips
Definitely could have half-flipped.
I'm pretty sure he just saves it. I mean, it might go right back to NRG there, but the hesitation is what causes the goal to go in.
Yeah, sloppy play so far, I think, by both teams like in this game one. I think both of them are going to be looking to do better as we go forward, but a little bit of a free goal on both sides of the field now.
Atomic?
You give one up, you take one
Bang?
away. Here's a quick double tap.
Ooh, what a save.
Saved right into reveal. You just need to get a clear out. Diaz looking for Zach. Diaz getting back to it with another clear, but midfield is NRG's. Space Station continue to look for a way out. NRG will give them the first touch. No dunk for Zach. Perfect touch up to Daniel from Beast Mode.
That's what Energy, they do that so well. Like on defense, they're always trying to look for that quick pass out.
I'm so glad that Zach,
after. See some physical
you
play
know,
coming out,
has given us a way to refer to
too much, but Diaz is
the two different segments of his career. Kobe style.
Energy can't get that quick double tap. Beast Mode just going to look for the early challenge.
So we can debate who was better, Scribbles or Zatch.
Even there, Zach pulling off on that 50. Chance to control it. Battling in the corner, reveal, top of the box. Trying to force it in. But NRG, get out muscle. Reveal, finally punch it in.
Oh, Reveal is very happy this finally went in because that first shot needs to go in. Diaz, though, fights strong. Beast Mode comes in. Atomic's there as well. Mass confusion on the defensive line for NRG, and Reveal finally finds the back of the net, but it's still sloppy play, I feel like, across the board for both these squads, and it's getting scrappy out here.
You know, NRG, until we get to the later half of Sunday, this does happen. gotta get themselves warmed up to it. The perfect play comes out when it matters most for them. But Space Station also.
We need more Dan the man.
A lot of good looks. We talk a lot about Zach coming back to this team, and he's been at the forefront of success here in game number 1. Just have to hold on to the lead.
Here he is as third man, gets challenged.
Fakes, shots.
Fake comes out, Beast with a shot. Diaz, big save, and now the counterattack opportunity, but Reveal
big saves from Diaz.
away to lose out on the chance, but Diaz follows strong. Beast mode is there.
And his camera is fixed.
There, and the clears to the corner.
Honestly, dude, Gibbs, that was probably one of the slickest. Like,
was that St. Patrick's invite champion Diaz?
So tight. Somehow that gets saved. That's.
Yeah, out of everything we've seen in this game so far.
Of all the fakes, that one actually gets saved, even though it was one that probably would have sold you more than any other one.
Yeah, now less than half a minute left. Space Station holding on to a 1-goal lead. They just need to get this ball out of their half and waste as much of this clock as they can. Reveal's got a good opportunity here. He fakes out beast mode, which allows Diaz to get the clear. Daniel, though, will throw it deep, but it is to no one. Space Station killing this clock down.
Reveal. Jumped up into the air. Diaz demos beast mode.
Oh, no reset.
Time
we kind of would have known that anyways. It's pretty obviously a poor grab.
Not able to catch it, and Space Station will draw.
No, the opponents can't see. You can't even see your teammates, I don't think. You only can see yours. And if we're spectating, we can see everybody's.
And again, you're coming in against underdogs. Everyone who plays Energy will be that underdog. And Space Station will take it.
Can't wait for the next timeout brought to you by Contexto.
But Space Station does not care.
Should we get another
both these
DPZ?
teams are going to level up as they play as well throughout this match. So we'll see if this continues. But Space Station, limited opportunities on offense, but they get the job done.
Diaz at the top of the scoreboard with MVP honors with 1 goal off of 2 shots, but 2 assists and 3 saves as well. So getting a lot in the box score. But Zach, even though he was at the bottom, did a lot to open things up for Space Station. And despite some of the mistakes that Space Station had, even Zach, when it looked like he had a save in his own net, but second guessed himself on what he could do with the ball, Space Station kind of had NRG pushed back a little bit in game 1 here, Gibbs.
Yeah, here and there. Like, it was weird, that 1 goal that was just the midfield challenge win. I feel like that it's kind of a turning point where that's not a goal that Energy gives up a lot as well. And but it's just those plays where Space Station is like, hey, we're going to be in your face. We're going to try and attack these balls because we know we have to against Energy. We have to keep up that speed. Otherwise, this could get away. Because if Energy gets time and space, we know about their aerial fakes. We know about their aerial pre-jump passing plays. So you got to be involved in every single play. And Space Station, got away with a couple where they surprised Energy, and see if they can do it again for 2 straight games.
Atomic. Wow, Diaz. 0 boost coming off the backboard, and you make that stop. I was on Diaz POV. I see Atomic shoot that. I'm thinking it's a goal. Well, unfortunately for Atomic, it's not. Great save from Diaz. He continues to save your antics. Reveal also with a great catch. Follow-up actually gets around 1. Beast mode rips it off of him, and Space Station feeling some early pressure from NRG as Atomic bumps Zach out of the way and opens up the space for Daniel.
Yeah, there's some great physical play. At first, like Daniel, he drove through the box and Diaz had to dodge him, so it made him awkward on that back wall as well. And then we get another bump play there out of Atomic, so Daniel could secure the goal. So if Energy begins to add that into
What'd you guys get to see while I was gone with the zoomed in camera? Could you even see Chair?
It's going to make things very difficult for that defense. We saw it there.
Beast mode already up. Excellent distribution. Doesn't matter how fast he's going, how fast the ball is going, where he is. The XYZ doesn't really matter for Beast mode, but if you just delete him, the XYZ is null. Here's Diaz.
Not much, man. Reconsidering my subscription, to be honest. What if I played your song again?
Hit him right back.
Yeah, Space Station did their own counterplay on the physical aspect of the game, but Daniel actually got a good respawn.
Good pass, good pass.
But it was not enough anyway. That 50 spills out like into the middle. No one is ready on that back line for NRG and Space Station. They answer back quickly.
They get the kickoff here as well. Atomic seeing he had the space to catch up to that ball. Diaz had Zach at the top of the box. They get stuffed in the corner. And Zach got speed quickly.
We might reconsider for a VIP.
No boost for Atomic, and he doesn't get the bouncy.
I think we just give those away for free.
Still, Beast mode helps him out.
You have this blue GP Explorer 3 box anyway.
Managed the last few touches well enough.
Isn't that good enough?
Hold on to the midfield. Space Station out here on a mission to see how many times they can force NRG to respawn.
Yeah, for sure. See Daniel again going across the crease. Didn't get any bumps. Again, Diaz doing a good job dodging those, but got to keep your head on a swivel if you're Space Station right now. Whoa. But Reveal doing it himself.
Baby!
Somehow it was almost saved, but Diaz
So little Reveal did the hard work.
By Reveal to just attack this ball and just push it through everyone. Beast mode.
Bunker buster, dude.
Yeah.
He's moving forward.
You did free work for the stream?
Let Zach come
You know what we do to the people who do free
Everyone's
work for the
stepping up right
stream?
now on Space Station. We got great defense from Diaz. You got Zach breaking things open. Now Reveal's getting involved. Space Station had a lead here 2 minutes into this game.
Again, they're already up a game. If they can steal another one early,
You want to do free work to for the stream, get used to it.
It's about game 1 and 2. Let's get ahead of them because you know they're going to figure it out at some point. So it's what it's about for Space Station. Feels like a game that they desperately want to have a chance to win this match. Beast mode back on defense, getting the save. A bit awkward. Diaz has a chance at shot and Reveal with the rebound.
Ooh.
What a save by Atomic, pitching it off his own crossbar. Follows it up with another save as well, and Beast Mode comes in to help.
On Zach had cut as well. No quick clear for NRG. Beast Mode forced to carry it out from his own corner, and they still break out. Beast Mode will steal the boosts. Zach's got momentum anyway. At 50's perfect. No Reveal, he thought about going, but ball just got away, and that's the trouble. NRG just can stop you dead in your tracks with a perfect 50-50.
We won't stop until every chatter is a VIP or a mod.
Not stopping. Their mind is on one thing. And this explosion. Reveal. Back down. Couldn't find it out to Diaz. Space Station still have the lead. Still keeping NRG swiveling.
Yeah, the only problem with these physical
I don't
plays,
rate
there are
having
times
org name
when
and
the
name
Space Station
tag.
has no boost left 'cause both corners
It
have
might not
already
be a
been taken by
choice.
NRG. That happened there for
Now,
Reveal
the only
to get
reason
the
that
pass out
the only
because
argument
he
against
was
that is
on no
Reveal doesn't
boost
have
on
it,
that back wall.
but
So they're just going to be mindful of that. Daniel has a chance.
it could be
actually,
because
but has
SSG
been
told
thrown
him
away
and then
by
he just
Space
didn't do it. I don't know.
Diaz will get the clears. He can go heads up against Atomic. A Reveal will help him out. Just a bit. Can he get a pass out to anyone? No, it's cleared to the side by NRG.
It used to be a lot more common before club tags.
Straight back out
Now
to Zach.
people just kind of use their club
And
tag
they get the
as
midfield boost.
their
Reveal,
name.
decent control. It was just hard to get around him.
Space Station's doing a good job, though. I feel like this midfield game, they're getting very physical, like as we see again here. That shot
Maybe they
almost
feel
goes in by
like
Beast Mode, but it's a very,
longer names
difficult
are
task
more
there.
intrusive
But
to the
it's so
game.
close for no one being around.
So if they bump up their nameplates by adding
Space?
SSG
Oh,
dots,
boy, this is getting awkward. Diaz, can he? Wow.
it makes them
Gets
better,
help
but
from
Reveal's
Zach.
name
Just
is already
in time.
long
Beast Mode,
enough.
though, again, has a
Oh
chance.
my goodness.
Zach has an
Zach?
opportunity for a shot, throws it deep. Atomic just back in time.
Okay, my head's on a swivel now.
Beast mode, not quick
Reveal.
enough.
Good short catch. Didn't have any boost. He wasn't going to be able to do
Pop
anything.
chips, sour
Gave
cream and
Zach
onion
a
flavor.
chance
I
at
do like
it.
sour cream and onion,
Atomic's
but
having a pre-flip back into
not
the
as
ball.
good as cheddar
Still
and sour
gets in
cream.
front of it. Daniel's now got a free chance, but Diaz up immediately. Beast mode right behind with another catch.
Oh, he hits
Aerial
these.
play, double tap,
By
hits
these, I mean
wide,
he
or
hits
not
them to the
wide,
ground for
but
nothing.
It wasn't going in. Here's another one. Atomic. Racks back around,
Zach Donald's
over
pogo
another.
stick.
Space Station.
If that was his name,
Under more
he'd go
pressure.
crazy.
Beast mode wants that corner boost, and he will get it. Daniel gets the ball. Beast mode.
Fakes? Ooh, they're trying to be Falcons up in
Reveal
here.
reads the fake again and gets the ball out of harm's way. One more try for Beast mode at the end of regulation.
Ooh,
Flip
that's a good
reset.
pass. Good
Denied. Atomic on the pass.
save.
Daniel, no chance. Diaz
Ooh.
had it. Reveal picks it up. He scoops it out of
Oh my
Atomic's
goodness,
back
how are
row,
they keeping
puts
that
it on
up?
the ground. Space Station up 2-0 in the series.
Space Station, the heroics on defense with no boost, including a Reveal.
I can't believe he has one of those,
Zero
like,
boost, knows he has another defender, reads that fake. That was the
50-year-old
play there
mom
to
water
seal
bottles that say,
that
"You're doing
win.
great. Keep
Great
drinking the water."
communication by Space Station to know they have two defenders there.
Keep drinking
so
more
Reveal
water.
can
It's just a
play for the
humongous
fake.
jug.
Absolutely fantastic by them. And again, none of them had boost. I think one of them grabbed one corner boost during that whole
Now, if he had one of those,
besides
but it was
that,
for
they're
Dr.
making save
Pepper.
after save with 0 on the clock, and we have a timeout by your world champions NRG.
Dude, they're not going to put it on the highlight, but that last catch from the 50 from Reveal in the corner versus Atomic, Because you're talking about like them being boost starved and somehow still able to get back, make a save, get a touch, buy themselves a little bit of time. That was the one moment where if Reveal doesn't just completely just thief the ball out of Atomic's off of Atomic's hood, like very likely NRG get a real shooting chance, and Reveal just totally denied all of it. What a play at the end of the game from him. And Space Station got those two game wins, Gibbs. You were talking about it.
Forehead.
Yeah.
NRG are going to download you eventually. So you got to stack the wins as quickly and as early as possible.
Timeout brought to you by Contexto right now.
Yeah, the timeout buff for Energy. You know, it's probably coming in, but we'll have to see. I feel like Energy is a little bit off. They've had a couple like double tap opportunities where the shot at the end of the double tap's a little bit flat. It goes and lands on the goal line. It's been, I think, in both games they had a chance at a double tap to score.
Palm,
both
head,
times they
glove,
hit it too
touch,
low,
hand.
and the ball just lands flat. There was someone from Space Station. I think it was probably Reveal actually on both plays. Has 0 boost. It's like the only way I defend this is if I just sit on the goal line and wait and hope they shoot it too low. Both times that happened, and it's those small differences at times where if Energy feels a little bit off,
Tree get a green?
Because of they play
Touch,
more defensive, low-scoring games.
Hang?
They can get away from them at times, and it can get a little scary. They usually find ways to win it anyway, and that is the biggest thing now is like, yes, it's a timeout for Energy, but Space Station has to take this time to try and figure out how to win 2 more, because it is going to be incredibly difficult.
The bumps were definitely throwing NRG off their mark.
Get on your game.
There were some bumps off ball.
68's the best we've gotten.
NRG try to position aggressively, and then they just get chipped. It wasn't even just those demos. Those little chips that forced NRG to just move back a little.
I'll make it a bit smaller.
SSG a couple of inches of space. How do NRG
What is going on with Daniel?
To Space Station's effort.
Zach!
You're not gonna do much. Zach.
What is going on with
NRG? He does it all
NRG?
himself here, and nothing Daniel could do.
Zach just speed wins, and that's all that was. He was so quick off that sidewall, like Atomic couldn't read it. Beast
How is he still so good? He's been retired for so long.
Just an awkward play by Energy, but at the end
Has
of the
anyone
day,
tried
it was
instant
Zach
yet?
with the speed to get it by the third man of Atomic, and Energy looks confused right now.
And to
Hold
Space
is a
Station's credit,
green.
last game, I think we saw NRG cough up the ball like that. NRG feeling it a little bit. They're able to respond quickly last game. Here they go again. Atomic. No follow-up touch.
Carry. Hoist.
A good clear for Reveal down the field. Zach stole the boost away in the corner. And the pump.
Carry is
Atomic,
good.
Somehow his card
It's the
just stopped
best.
moving. Not sure how he accomplished that.
Powered through that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he flipped right as the bump happened, which just canceled everything out of it.
That's crazy. There's Atomic again. See Daniel taking the advanced approach there. They're not winning those 50s. Beast Mode does stay back.
That was scary.
This is interesting though. Energy, like as that third man, Beast Mode was up a little bit too far forward there again. That was almost just a wide open net. It just went a little bit wide, so Energy's got to figure this out quickly right here.
Knife,
dive back
gun, carry, knife. What?
Now Beast
What
Mode's
the
got an
heck?
opportunity, but
Weapon?
so far the third man on Energy seemed a bit off throughout the series.
Zach feeling that pressure really well. Okay,
Bro,
Zach,
rope,
sure.
is it like
Atomic
Clue?
gets there in time. Diaz.
Knife, gun, rope. what is
You're
this?
all wondering. Zach back on SSG. How's this team gonna look? He's had a lot of great looks on the ball. He's felt the pressure nicely on defense.
Handle?
Everybody on Space
Wait,
Station
it's
is
like
getting
Clue.
involved
What the heck?
As comfort was
Flame?
the big thing we talked about with this roster.
What the heck?
Zach gets over
Is
another
it
one.
Flashlight?
They're very comfortable right now. Atomic just gets out.
Torch.
From under Diaz. Beast mode, heavy touch. Makes it easier for Zach to
yes.
get it away from.
What were we
Diaz
stuck on?
also demoing Daniel.
A
Atomic with
hand,
no
but a
boost.
hand
Just
does definitely go on a torch.
NRG are over here, Gibbs.
Gun is questionable.
But are they
Knife,
dictating
I
the
guess.
pace? Like somehow they're getting weaved around by Space Station.
All right,
Yeah, it
wait
feels
for
like
next
they're
time out.
being like outplayed. There was almost like an opportunity by Space Station to
guys
get a
are the
bump on
worst.
Atomic and score another one, but Zach just kind of messed up
Elden.
his focus just a
Oh.
bit. So it could have been a 2-0 game like, at this point, and it's those small things, like same with that Beast Mode heavy touch, you know? He could have done a lot more with it. Now Atomic's got an opportunity for Reveal. It feels like he's winning every challenge he's going for.
I'll
Gets
type
the demo
Moel
as well.
like
Now
it's
Zach's
funny
got an
to hear what the
opportunity
worst word
to pass
was.
himself off the wall, but Atomic will get the big clear that is desperately needed for Energy.
There might not be a next time out.
Beast mode.
True.
The boost back to Atomic. Daniel's on small pads, sitting up above the midfield line. He does get that 50. No boost spawns.
It's
for
Saturday.
Atomic. He gets the demo.
Whatever happens to NRG on
Boost
Saturday
spawns
barely
now as
matters.
Beast Mode has the ball. Atomic right behind. Daniel following suit short.
Daniel been playing pretty well though. I know we're talking about his haircut, but
Beast Mode has the midfield.
it's also hard to.
Over one, and that's good enough. Beast Mode finally able
Hard
to
to tell if
break
he even
through the
does have a
defense.
haircut.
Yeah, it seems like a
no,
little
this
bit of
angle looks better.
miscommunication
Seems
by
like a clear
Diaz. I
haircut.
think he thought he had some help, so he went early to make Beast Mode do something, but revealed has no boost, cannot get back in time. The boost starving by NRG pays off there, and Beast Mode getting it done to tie this game up, in which it feels like a must-win game for NRG.
Quick reset from Diaz. No follow-up for Space Station. Atomic just holds the ball in the air. Beast Mode already there, returning fire. What looked like a setup for Space Station turned into a chance for NRG. Zach with a deep clear, cut off by Beast Mode.
Atomic now trying to get something
I
done.
forgot
on the
what it's like
offensive side.
to
We talked about how he's been so
potentially
good
get a
over this
haircut
past
and
year,
not
which really
like it.
helped NRG become world champions.
I'll
Right
be
now,
worried
Reveal
about getting a
though, go for the
haircut.
bump.
I get a
Beast Mode,
haircut every
what a
morning, I
patient
guess.
play by him, does not jump and gets the save.
Space Station.
Can't remember the last time
A little
I
bit of space here. Zach had to catch that. Beast Mode
was
ready
worried
to
about a
pounce on
haircut.
any skip that ball would have coming down.
Because even before I started shaving it
Still,
bald,
Space
it was
Station's
like
so good at breaking out.
they're just buzzing it down. You know, they're never
Diaz expecting
doing
extra
anything
touches.
crazy.
Beast Mode happy to get the space. Atomic with a light pre-jump look, but
And
had nothing
then
to look
for a
at.
while before
He's
that, I was the
just
one
a dump
buzzing it
ball
down
right
because
now
I said,
for
screw it,
NRG,
not paying them
battling in the
anymore.
corner, getting the boost steal as well.
It's been a
So
long time.
You're getting some good pressure.
Yeah.
Space Station's defense has played well enough. Got to be careful. Reveal, close third man, is able to wrench the 50 away from Daniel. It's Reveal looking for the clear out back to Diaz. No tank of boost. Reveal back towards the midfield, scoops it around Daniel. Beast Mode got in the way. Atomic on the back wall, and NRG no problem here on the defensive end. Diaz not gonna let Daniel get the touch. Daniel did get that boost. Still Diaz found his corner. Dangerous ball. Here's the shot. No bump. Reveal has the save as NRG look for the final goal here at the end of regulation. Atomic back over to Beast Mode. No
OT! It's a juicer. You started liking hair care when I started going to a fancy salon. People who view hair cutting as an art form. Oh my goodness, it's the Space Station gamers with the kickoff meta. Diaz is popping off, dude. Zach, so smart.
3-0 in the series. They just might sweep the top dogs on their way to the top 4 slot.
Wow.
Surely they're going to call an offensive timeout now so we can play Contexto again.
Plays come out for Space Station at the perfect time. Gotta love the overtime kickoff, man. Oh, so good to see. Space Station, they survived on defense for a while there in the back half of this game to get to that kickoff. Oh, and they made it work.
Already used the timeout as well. They get about
Yo!
30 seconds plus to sit
Buried
on
Living.
that one.
Zach is a new player.
Man.
You never heard of him
Straight
before.
zeros for Atomic and Daniel. They each only registered one
That's him
shot
right there. That's
in that
Zach.
game. Beast Mode registering 5 and picking up the only goal as well. And only one registered save. Was not a high shooting game from either
Zach
team.
is
Gibbs. Only
Scribbles.
4 for Space Station.
Buried Living.
But 50% accuracy, you'll take that.
I'm assuming you know who
yeah.
Scribbles
Space
is.
Station has not been shooting a ton, but their conversion rate has been exceptional. And
Scribbles
sometimes
is
that's
back.
what
He
you need against
retired
the top
for
defense in the
one
league.
split.
So Space Station coming out, they're up 3-0. We talked about this earlier with Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
It was down
he retired
3-1.
after
hardest
the
game to win is the final
last
one.
World Championship.
Can Space
He didn't
Station
play
do
last
it?
split.
If anyone's going to reverse
While
sweep,
still
you
showing
would
up
put
in
money
everyone's
on
ranked
NRG
lobbies.
being able to do it, but
And literally when he
right now,
retired, I
Space
think
Station on the
me and
defensive
everyone
side
else
looked
said,
fantastic. Can they close it out here and just end it early?
Yeah, I mean,
when are you going to be back?
Look, outside of the belly
Turns out
flop from
after
Daniel,
one split.
I don't feel like NRG are really playing that poorly. Like they're giving you NRG looks. They're giving you
baby.
touches like that. But you know, on a better day, maybe that's just in the net for Beast.
You're going to start saying Zach
they
like
are a
me
little
if you
off.
continue? Hey,
That's a crazy bar to be like.
if he wanted his name to be said
holding
correctly,
NRG
he
at.
shouldn't have
They've
switched
earned
it.
But still.
Yeah, they've been playing all right. Like, I feel like their third man has been a little bit confused at times, but I thought that game was actually going really well. But that's the beauty of the kickoff, right? If you can get that kickoff to work, you can get those wins. That's what Space Station did there. And it was, again, credit to their defense on limited boost. They've had to do a ton of that throughout the series, and they're making it work.
SSG Diaz and SSG Zach are now just back to being just Diaz and Zach.
Never get tough. There's one back to Diaz with the corner boost. That's a heavy touch. Still, he got the 50.
Is it because they went to OT? They said, all right, we're losing slight aura by just even going to OT with NRG.
And actually controls this very well. So Reveal has to be on his back foot, but he will control it off his own back wall. Diaz is there in support, will take over, but Beast Mode is waiting there ready. Seems like Energy's a little bit more calm, cool, and collected on defense right now. Beast Mode, another big win.
Did Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel ever play as bad?
Yes, there's a lot of pressure on them.
Was it like when technically the contracts were overlapped or something?
Beast Mode. Zach with no boost gets up just in time. Rebound.
Or after G2 dropped them and they're waiting for the NRG official sign or whatever, they play once as bad? Oh! Rubro get
try as they may. The blue
arm the rebels.
Was not on the schedule. Atomic drills this one around. Now NRG start to get a couple of 50s. Daniel.
They probably played on Arm the Rebels right before they got picked up by NRG, I would think.
Like he had better position on the ball. He had a little bit more boost, but Diaz just came in with momentum, ripped it away, forced NRG to redraw the maps here. Daniel denied with another clean touch out to the side from Zach.
Oh, great bump there by Diaz to open it up just a bit and give some breathing room, but Daniel now has a lot of space. Gonna do it himself.
Oh my goodness, Daniel the manual.
Daniel finally.
How does he manage to dunk this in?
Couple of times.
This doesn't seem dunkable.
Had a couple of free tries. Beautiful roll into the ball.
Oh, what a dunk.
50-50. And there was no chance Diaz was getting that ball out. Daniel got all
really, I felt like there was
top of that ball.
I felt like there was a great chance he could have.
And that just feels like exactly what
That's why I was so impressed with Daniel.
Coming out by both teams. The double fake almost works out in Space Station's favor, but Beast Mode is the first one to gain possession off of it. But that was
NRG break up the season if they don't win Worlds? This is an interesting question. They don't need to, especially if they still look good. The biggest thing about NA is that who are they going to grab?
Feed Daniel that ball with 100 boost, he can make magic happen.
No, if you're just tuning in, yes.
How do I feel about U of A? Dude,
no, it is not flipped.
We just seem so good. Like,
series 3-0 right now.
I watched them the whole season, and every time we play a tough game, we just win it. So,
NRG have woken up Daniel.
So I don't know, man. It just seems like sky's the limit.
Tripping Zach up. Was thinking about a pass.
Could we choke it? I don't know. Anybody can choke it in March Madness. That's kind of the whole thing with March Madness.
Here from Atomic.
But
sidewall double fails. Beast Mode up high.
I'm certainly expecting a lot out of us.
Good form right now for NRG.
Yeah, I feel like Space Station is getting a little bit too throwy away.
Get drowly
is the word. We're just throwing the ball right
Squad
to Daniel,
probably ends when Atomic retires.
So they got to figure out a better way to
Does Atomic retire if he gets dropped from NRG?
On the offensive side of things, because again, they only have 3 shots in this game again, and NRG's on 5.
Usually not. I think it's hard for players to go from being on a team as good as NRG to retired. I'm sure it's happened before, and you guys are about to give me the example.
Space Station break
but
through this. They gotta pick the moment
usually you got to play like another season where you're like, oh no, okay, with these other teammates, I'm not actually close to competing.
Reveal sits right underneath it with a demo. Diaz.
Atomic is first dropped. People seem to think that Daniel and Beast Mode are an inseparable duo.
Beast Mode has the save. Diaz same side, too weak. Atomic with another save.
Zach just did it.
Receiving the back pass, tried the Zen touch and failed horribly, but still found Zach. Weak shot.
You feel like Atomic is so good that he can improve any roster? He could improve any roster, but will he be as good as he wants to be? Because he's been the best forever, so if he's done playing, he's probably not going to be as good as NRG is now, like championship contender, major contender.
Get the job done. Half a minute left. Space Station still looking for their first.
Reveal.
You were about to spin Rocket League for a while? I did hear that.
Zach.
Great fake.
Flushing one out.
I did hear that.
Hard to fake NRG twice in a row, though.
Goes to college.
Yeah, the NRG
goes to a couple parties.
And like, you have to beat all 3 of us. So
gets girlfriend, buys a new car. All of a sudden tells us it's cringe to play video games for a living.
Midfield, and as this time ticks down, Daniel gonna look to kill it. Beast Mode will follow up. Can they get it on the ground? And they will. NRG
well, won't be a sweep.
First game, looking for the reverse
buys
sweep.
Ascentio.
1 down, 3 to go.
Daniel, the sole owner of a goal in that game, preventing the sweep. Also,
if NRG disband or retire and a region
from
has
Atomic on defense,
to lock in or will be the same category as minor regions.
In particular, he is the last line of defense. Daniel and Atomic's got
maybe this SSG squad. Maybe the Space Station squad could take over.
Start going their way. Gibbs, you talked about Space Station.
Maybe the mateys can take over.
Got a little chaotic. Didn't have that same poison control we saw from them. It started coming together near the end.
If you put another player that was mechanically gifted as Daniel in beast mode on NRG, they'd lose. He's the anchor.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a reason why NRG haven't switched up at all.
They finally found some offense in that back
but
half
if
of
they
that
start
game.
losing anyways, then they might
was
try
doing
and
a
do
good
something
job
else.
in the midfield, challenging and trying to control the pace of play to keep the ball on the blue side of the field. But Space Station did
why would they
find some
retire? They're a
looks
money
at the end,
printer.
but NRG's defense
If someone was kicked off NRG, they're no longer printing money.
Play by Daniel was the difference in this match. So Space Station, I think they still should feel rather confident.
No
that they
timeout
can
yet.
win
I
one
bet
of
you we get
these
a
next
timeout
4
if
games,
NRG win
but
again. Then it'll
it's
be
still NRG, and
timeout
that's
brought to you by
always in the back of your
Contexto.
head. You know that these guys are the GOATs of North America. So
NRG retire together,
still
start a family, grow old.
They're not sweat. I'm kind of like, oh dang, we're down. I feel like I can hear the Beast Mode post-game interview.
None of this matters, of course, because NRG are winning worlds back to back.
Oh yeah, he's probably just bumped.
Yeah, 4-3 win.
Yeah, he's probably
They got the NRG in him going back to back. Can you back away? I can't breathe. Chai is here. Someone said they missed Chai.
Or whatever. Whichever brand it was. Eating cereal out of his butter bowl. Daniel's got the bowl cut.
Okay. Yeah. I was a little concerned there because of the no boost, but they did get back in time. And yeah, here we go. The NRG down 3-1. Space Station. Just find that one play. Put all the pressure on. Get that.
I can't see NRG without any of them. I feel like Atomic has been that support and lets Beast Mode and Daniel excel in offense.
Yeah, Space Station's still very much in
But what about the
control of
Daniel
series.
Beast Mode first killer
Daniel could
team that has been theorized since the dawn of time? Everybody has wanted Daniel Beast Mode first killer.
Almost looked like it would have turned into something. Easily covered though.
Yeah, it seems like there's always
That
two
would
men
be
back
the moments
for,
in which
NRG, so if
first
you are
killer
gonna
would
go for
have
these bombs,
no
you
more
have to find a way
excuses.
To get 2 members of NRG
If he did
across
get to
that
join
midfield line,
NRG.
which right now it seems like they're pretty happy with just allowing Daniel to do his thing and then play some solid defense.
Monkey Moon
so
won't let Atomic
we'll see if
retire.
that
He's
opens
not
up
done
as this
farming
goes
him
on,
yet.
Maybe with some demos by Space
Sorry,
Station.
Atomic. You got to keep making majors till I retire,
That's really
so I can
kicked
keep
down,
beating
hasn't
you.
it? NRG haven't gotten deleted nearly as often. Space Station. More of this on defense. A lot of low boost. A lot of dimes that you're picking up off the ground. Beast Mode. Denied by Revealed. It's hard flips for Space Station on defense. They don't have the boost to follow up those first saves. Diaz finally gets his own canister, but still forced to chuck it away. And NRG continue to mount the pressure. Beast Mode decides to take, but it was a heavy touch. Diaz thought Beast Mode was going to get there. Beast Mode just stopped boosting. It's like, fine, Diaz, you want to overread that? I'll let you look like a fool. And now Beast Mode in the air. High ball, Zach. Nice catch.
Yeah, Beast Mode's having a lot of heavy touches lately, just trying to throw it deep, and maybe that's a game plan of them. It's like, yeah, Space Station has no boost. You're better off.
NRG needs to win as much as possible before Bora and Baba.
So Daniel will take over, try and get it back midfield.
Who could be their third?
With it because he runs out of boost.
Bora, Baba, and
Still Space Station.
Big win by
Beast Mode. Get there, but look, Reveal's there first instead of an NRG attacker. That has
Zen.
really been part of the defensive success. Their positioning more at the point of where's that rebound going to be? If I don't have the boost, it's got to feel a little more uncomfortable sitting that far away from the net when you're only...
I think there was a player botting in the EU qualifiers. Did you see anything about that? Yeah, I saw a tweet from the Italian team saying they lost the bots, saying that it wasn't as convincing as, you know, it wasn't as clearly obviously bots, but if you watch them play,
yeah, the only issue
they're
is that
clearly
there's
bots.
just no counterattack, right? They just have to move the ball down.
I need to go look at the
They're trying to get
replays
boost for
to
all their
see.
teams. They're trying to
Could be an
just
interesting
get,
video.
like a small reprieve of
Because
10 seconds
apparently
and,
people were saying they're like
just never have
toggleable.
enough
They're like,
boost to get
ooh, I
the
think
counter right now.
they
So
might
NRG
be bots.
is happy with this performance
But
so far.
Zach just drove by the ball. NRG starting to lose control of it a little bit. 50 goes right out to Diaz. Heavy touch.
why is Alcat pretending like he would want to be on this bracket rivalry thing when he would never go to the major because he wants to stay home and watch party it?
Reset. Nothing more. Daniel wanted to go steal that corner boost. He left early, seeing that
Yeah, they said if they don't get banned tomorrow, these guys are bots, so good luck to everybody.
Hold the ball back for Atomic.
He posted the replays. You watch the replays, they hide every notable bot movement, but you can see if you're a good enough player that the plays are not normal. The second goal of the second replay was a misplay from me.
Looking for a demo. Atomic narrowly avoids him. Daniel sends it packing.
Just saw the replays of my teammates. I don't really think that they're all using bots.
A minute remaining.
Guy's pretty weird. I don't know if you can toggle the bot on. Gets super hard touches out of nowhere, then he doesn't change camera for 3 minutes.
It's 12 boosts at a time, but 12 boosts is all they need. Atomic
Who's botting says they weren't bots. 0% confidence. But to be fair, the who's botting thing is made to be safe. To never, I was reading about it. To never say someone's botting who isn't. So like, it will never give a false positive, but it might give a false negative. So they could still be botting even if it doesn't like them.
Zach leaves it for Diaz, goes underneath.
We did use this website as well, but these guys are 100% bot togglers.
Daniel he only has 11 boosts. Atomic was
I think who's botting can recognize bot togglers as well.
He will actually get a decent 50, gets pushed back. Zach,
this guy plays 769th in 1v1. Maybe he's just good. I'm assuming that's a troll.
Station survived for 5 minutes of energy offense. Now they're getting deleted. No boost for beast mode. No problem. Zach, he wants one more. He ain't gonna get it. Diaz right underneath Daniel, and we go to OT.
All right, watch the kickoff, everyone. We saw this last time, Space Station in Game 3.
And no weird stuff on the kickoff this time. Space Station do get the first
Interesting.
look.
Some people are saying they're bot togglers. I don't know if they've created bots that are like pretty good at toggling back and forth and not.
Atomic no boost. He can't get the ball. It's off the bar. Beast mode. A little bit of boost and a little bit of time, but the midfield held by Space Station.
GC did an overlay of 3 speed flip kickoffs from the game, and they were literally identical. Okay, that's potential good argument.
Off the waterfall curve, 2 members for energy. Go for it. No
that would be a good way to prove it. If they were like exactly identical, like you overlaid up the cars to the T.
Wins it, has a little bit of boost in the tank, but Beast Mode will beat him to it.
Because humans would never be able to repeat the exact same speed flip kickoff.
And reveal. Not able to get through Atomic. Zach's the last man back. And he makes it happen.
Bot togglers are also much better. Let me look at
But
GC.
nobody from NRG can go. Beast mode. Where's he going? I don't know.
I'll have to make a drama video about it.
This is interesting. Energy's making mistakes on the defensive line. Daniel leaves the ball because he knows there's
Chalkcast has concluded that the main event players that beat, or the concluded the players that beat the main event players are bots.
Can't get a bump. He's right next to Beast mode. Beast mode feeling pressure, getting up, trying to read that touch early. Then he gets deleted. Atomic's got a full tank. And now he's
I guess they were eliminated today. So if you're telling me,
okay, Atomic just can't do anything with the ball. Still, Beast mode gets a chance at it. Beast mode! Oh. No! How many times have we seen him just sink it right there? And Beast mode can't anchor anything right now.
Diaz, limited boost though. Daniel had an opportunity, can't get it. By Space Station now. They're on the back foot in this overtime. Diaz, though,
interesting.
Great 50 challenge win.
I'm looking at the triple overlay. Should I be watching the SSG potentially beat NRG? Probably.
Back in line. Beast mode though, with the pass down. Diaz clears it away. Space Station holding on.
Zach forced to dump it away. Beast mode's got a full tank.
Oh!
Wow.
Timeout brought to you by Contexto. Potentially coming here.
We keep playing.
We saw space beginning to open up for both teams, and finally
it's a good play by Beast Mode. All right, here's the
ground pinch pass.
Oh, not this.
They just need to play this like a 6-man.
The world champs are not done yet. That's 2 in a row.
Here's the triple overlaid kickoffs, or here's the 3 kickoffs in a row that they're saying are perfect, perfectly the same speed flip.
He got that first touch, and he decides to go to the sidewall instead of pushing straight towards the back wall, trying to force the 50 in the corner.
Were they that consistent?
Towards center, instead trying to trip Space Station up.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to overlay 3.
Perfect bounce to get the rebound and get the goal.
Yeah,
Beast mode,
give me 3 human ones, but that does look like it's probably too consistent. So why did Chalkcast?
on the ropes for
He's just like,
what are these? What are these?
Like, I'm with you on the rotations. Like, it is very.
Look how they.
He's got like, what are these? What are these?
Like, I'm with you on the rotations. Like, it is very.
Look how they.
What are these wiggles? What are these wiggles?
He's definitely toggled for these last like 10 seconds.
Skyground didn't
Look at
panic
this.
at all.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, this is like crazy play. Like
the
little backwards.
Like
is
it's
insane.
a
Yo, watch that again.
that's pretty questionable.
Watch that again. Like, the reverse. What is the reverse?
He hit the brakes.
What is the reverse, bro?
He's tracking this ball the whole time.
Nah, this is a bot. This like the smoking gun is the movement. Like everything else is just additional. This though is so inhumane. This is crazy.
Going back. I feel like he's the 10 seconds left. You're up a goal.
And look where the ball is. Look where the ball is the whole time. He's tracking that potential touch, the change of the touch.
And they get to
new player enters the fray. Perfect challenge. Middle of the ball.
Interesting.
The back half of that game.
Back half for sure. Yeah, that overtime
half was NRG for sure.
They were saying that one guy maybe toggles a bot.
Space Station, then they just held the ball in there for like
What's interesting is,
all right, Space Station, just find a way.
I guess the bot just never changes its camera.
Get it done. And then
So
we
as
saw
long as you
cracks
toggle,
kinda
make sure you
both-
always toggle to it
the field
while
kinda
you have
opened up
ball
at
cam
times,
on.
At awkward times, we were like, why do they have so much space? And finally, Beast Mode finds that crack and makes good use of it with that ground.
Skill
push
issue from the
past
Italians.
himself, so
It is that is pretty interesting
They're
behavior.
not out until they're out, right? So, NRG battling back, but
We'll see. We'll see. Will they get all the way to main events?
it is Neo Tokyo now.
Well, first killer's not on the pitch, so I don't.
I mean,
The guys who are getting told they're botting, it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple way to fix it. Did they time out? Sorry, we were looking at the speed flips. Sorry, if that was a timeout, we missed it. We missed the context though. 10 out of even 69 bits. The easy way to prove it is you just stream and you show an overlay, an input overlay, controller input overlay. I guess. Honestly, I don't know because it doesn't simulate controller inputs, right? I guess how does the thing interact? How do bots interact? I'm assuming they're not controlling a controller. So, controller overlay.
Good friend Achieves would always say you did a lot
Boom.
of good in that last game. You might not have won it, but you don't
You're
have to change
saved.
too much. You just need to find the finishing touches. Veal, he's getting touched up there. Deleted. Diaz won't get a real shot on net, but he's credited with one regardless.
Just come back from my walk. Something wrong with your can?
Zach, you know, he returns
Seems good to me.
Out of retirement. It's like, all right, big pressure
Directly with the
situation
Bacchus
now
mod
that you got
API.
yourself into where it feels like a must
Yeah,
win
if
yet
that's how they're interacting, then I mean they're definitely not simulating a controller.
a
So,
little bit too much last game, but that could have just been because of the blue situation.
ooh, that's a good pass. Wow, bang!
And this is NRG Beast Mode.
That's a good play from Beast Mode.
Let's be honest, Beast Mode wanted that. All right. I mean, it's a beautiful, you know, Beast Mode, beautiful pass to
SSG is
a
not
top.
going to be easy. Probably write some sort of script to test whether inputs are likely human, but I don't know how they differ visually. That's what who's botting is done. That's what these sites that are checking to see who is using bots. So the who's botting site said there's a 0% chance, or basically has 0% confidence. It's not saying there's a 0% chance, because that would mean it knows for sure they're not bots, which it's not saying. It's just saying it has no confidence at all at saying that it is a bot. Which means probably using like a not a popular bots, somehow getting around it, and probably also toggling it, as opposed to letting the bot play the whole time.
When Beast Mode comes to play, Daniel underneath on the reset.
But I think if they weren't bots, the players would be tweeting, right? I would assume they'd be out to explain why everyone thinks they're bots. They'd be saying something like "get good," but the fact that there's like no response at all, they're just kind of waiting in the background. Or they also just took L's, right? I think they just lost out. It's another way to not have to catch any heat. Just lose. Be like, oh, doesn't matter anymore because I'm out.
And counter, but Daniel will get a big clear. Diaz is there to meet him though, and Space Station cleared it right back to the other side with Beast Mode with limited boost.
Good catch from Zach. But yeah, Reveal, that was just positioning from Atomic was unbeatable. Reveal, there was no way he was getting to that ball, and Space Station now trying to hold on to this midfield. Diaz, instead of going for that boost, the midfield boost, trying to protect it, didn't want to give Daniel any space. I think you can feel the fear right now for Space Station.
Reveal though, good challenge there to keep the ball just in energy tap for a split second longer. Allow his teammates to collect some boost. And he's been doing a good job on his challenge game, on defense as well. I feel like he's had a really good match so far. Beast Mode, though, with the win on limited boost, almost gets another. But Zach, pretty patient play there. Daniel, though, will keep this ball deep in the blue side of things.
You toggle All-Star Bot? Yeah, that wouldn't help you.
Boost as well. Ooh, kind of a misplay off that wall, though, so it allows Space Station to get out.
I guess they really need some kind of software check for RLCS then.
Diaz couldn't catch the ball, used all of his boost. Not the perfect push, but Atomic is getting shoveled.
That they don't have a even better method? I feel like the devs. Ooh, wait a second. I feel like the devs have an even better method than who'sbotting.com to find out if they're cheating.
Fly by and Diaz secures the goal. Atomic got no boost reveal. Playing the patient game and Energy fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Space Station right back in it.
You called him out, Gibbs.
People have cheated at lands in other games too. You have to like store it in your controller though. How would you do that? Because you can't like the computers are pre-imaged or whatever.
Trying to find a way back to Daniel. Phil says, "You want to sit there? I'll just push the ball again."
Word.exe killed an entire scene.
Last minute of play.
Was it like
dribble? Can he get the pass out?
Someone who had auto aim or something?
But it does put pressure on the Space Station. Diaz just has to boom it out. Zach waiting on his corner boost, gonna wait.
Did you know there's a player on Michigan State named Feer Jr.? I did not know that.
He just throws it away a bit. Beast Mode has a chance at a shot or a pass. He gets it down to Daniel. Daniel with the low shot. Beast Mode with the redirect cannot get it into the back of the net. Diaz gets the clear.
You think it was Indian CS scene? What, someone brought in a Word.exe and it was just a full-on cheat? Auto aim or wall hacks or something?
The ball hit his car just up enough.
Surely you couldn't do wall hacks. Everyone can see your monitor.
Having chances here on defense. Midfield boost was taken by Atomic. No boost for Beast Mode. Back to Atomic. Diaz.
Someone cheating at a Warzone LAN? Crazy to get all the way to LAN and be cheating.
Under immense pressure, Beast Mode once more. Diaz gets there in time. Bounces for Atomic. Beast Mode up early. Diaz, who spawns for him? Atomic.
Tell you what, IRL Sports don't have to deal with that. We don't have to deal with foul calls.
Here for Space Station.
Here we go, another
you know, we don't have to deal with bad refs. It's probably still better. But real sports don't have to like. Guy can't join the NBA with auto aim.
I thought Daniel would get better power.
And he just launches it, and the ball just magnetically pulls to the net. Steroids? I guess a little bit.
Beast Mode up high again. Reveal sits underneath. Back to Atomic, but can't stay near the ball, and Daniel forced to wait. Gets good power, pushing it up.
Steph Curry plays with auto aim.
Only Atomic was ready for the ball. It rolls for Zach.
Some people believe in magnet theory. Ooh, and what's that? That there's a. Oh!
It doesn't go. It doesn't go. Diaz though, he collects the boost. He collects the.
Give me cheaters over bad refs. I think pretty much everyone would love. Everyone prefers cheaters. The occasional cheater, because they're like they almost never, you know, are actually happening. You almost never ever cheat. Bad refs are in every other game. Space Station were these close. They were these close.
Space Station. They needed one moment. They needed 1 inch. If that ball is just a little bit more in the net, this game is over. This match is over. But NRG
but not close enough.
Find a way to bring it to 7, down 3-0, win 3 straight nail biters.
Okay, let's do a context though right now, even though I think the timeout was already used.
For the longest time, I thought plot armor was just copium. I think I might be a believer. This is ridiculous.
Armor. Oh, armor's pretty good.
Start the game.
Nice.
Space Station sends 6 players at the net at the end of the game. NRG are all flopping around like fish on the beach. And somehow the ball doesn't go in. And then they just get them on the counter attack right
Clothes? Wow. Hats.
Diaz, if that's an inch lower, that's bar down and in. But instead, the counter right afterwards.
Shirt? It was just shirt.
It's what you expect out
of
energy.
We needed an easy one.
Man, Space Station.
And we got
so
shirts.
in 3 straight games, like really, to close this out, but they couldn't get it done. So now we're all tied up.
I don't think Space Station had nearly as much on offense that game
7.
as they did
I wish I
in the
could zoom in
previous
even
one
more
that
for
NRG
Game
won
7.
1-0.
But I can't. It's as zoomed in as we can
What are
get.
you supposed to do when Beast Mode just hits the final gear, man?
What do we think YouTube chat's been saying? Why did he change his name? Nupo is so good. Nupo hasn't been on screen in hours.
Station is that up-and-coming team with the roster move that everyone is hyping up. Energy are obviously your kings of North America. We expected them to be tested. Maybe not like this, but it all comes down to the last 5 minutes.
Tell you what, though, no matter the result here, I'm excited to watch Space Station tomorrow. What a battle this has been against NRG, even on this comeback. They have not made it easy.
Backup coach! They even gifted a Chitism.
One-sided affair. Space Station have come to play. Daniel,
appreciate you, gamer.
Field of beast mode. He eyes up Atomic. And Atomic is most of that. Space Station trying to settle things down.
Daniel got a little bit of space here again, but just has to throw it away. The ball was a little bit too close to his bumper. Some demos coming out in that midfield will open up a little bit of space for Space Station to recollect their thoughts and boost and reveal. Has Diaz
bang.
goes for the pass.
Oh, what a save. But the follow-up by Zach.
Zach is not there for the rebound.
Oh, good coverage by Atomic.
Yeah, Zach could not go for the rebound. Yeah, he was just nothing there, even though Beast Mode got bumped in the back of the net. They see Atomic there. You had reveal back. Diaz decides to take, and he runs into a frag. Reveal. Is this 50?
So many pink names in chat right now.
Daniel. Zach's posted on his boost. It finally spawns. Here comes Space Station comfortably on defense. But there's a little gap you could get back to the ball. Reveal doesn't close it.
Oh, and then there was a Rule 1 there for a split second. I'm not sure who broke it. I think it was on the Space
Proverb! They even gifted the Ventispore.
Go here throughout this, but Atomic, no one expected that ball to go across that goal line, so no one was there for the follow-up.
No play for Space Station.
Oh,
Daniel, seeing red, turned his targeting computer off, and it's just pure feeling there. Going for the demos. Beast Mode pops it up over one.
A little bit of space here for Atomic. Gonna play it slow. Just trying to get that 50 midfield. Beast Mode to himself. Diaz, though, meets him there. Atomic has another opportunity. He's gonna throw it a little bit deep.
This close-up cam is so unsettling. I feel like we've liked it better.
Gets beat out yet again. I feel like both teams on offense, they're waiting for the ball to come to them. While the
Doesn't this feel way zoomed out now?
And attacking it. So both these teams
Doesn't it feel like I'm miles away?
That ball just a bit quicker. Reveal's got a little bit of an opportunity, but just kind of throws it away here as well.
Daniel racing for the corner boost. He's got it. Now Reveal sitting like a duck. He avoided.
Oh boy.
Just was able to waddle away, but Beast
The Space Station gamers.
into the pond. And it's 1-0 NRG.
Can you paint your face green and then green screen it out so we can see just your mustache?
No. Boost on that back wall, and then Diaz.
I can't hear you. You're too far away.
Not a great touch there by Zach.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Who had boost at first, and it allows it to turn into a pass for Beast Mode, and he capitalizes again. Some crazy kickoffs coming out by both teams with the
saved by the keeper.
Comes of it, but Space Station now down a goal. Have to find a way back.
You don't know if you'll ever get used to bald Feer. Get used to a gamer.
Atomic has him beat. You could try. You can put in as
the hat I had on today wasn't comfy enough.
Even look good doing it.
Didn't want to keep it on.
NRG will make you fight tooth and nail the whole way. And here they go again. Double commit from Space Station.
8!
Beast Mode committed
no
as well.
way!
That is not what you want to see from NRG, but Beast Mode's still weaving around. And they just left one on the table.
How? I have no idea how Daniel missed that.
And now Diaz just flipped it. Beast Mode, he doesn't get
Ask Mercy to book you a trip to Turkey.
Zach.
Oh man, this is wild.
I like to be bald. I've always said my hair was not even that good before. And I feel like if I got like hair transplant, it would only just return it to its like not so good state. It wouldn't be like all of a sudden you have great hair.
Feeling it. They fought back 3 straight games. They have the lead for now. They're going for 0 boost bumps on Space Station, but they can't connect. Beast Mode not getting nothing.
What I'll say is I'm still not used to myself bald when looking at myself on film. This, which is like equivalent to like a mirror looking straight on, I'm used to this. This doesn't, but like when I see a video of me from the side or something, I'm like, ooh, yeah, that looks weird. That's not what I remember looking like. But that's kind of the case for all filming, right? Anytime you see video of yourself and it's like straight on, like you're in a mirror, kind of, you're like, oh yeah, that's what I look like in the morning.
What else can Space Station throw? Only 3 shots.
A literal reverse sweep is happening. Can you stop yapping?
Diaz has no boost, no
Listen,
chance he's getting the ball.
it's NRG reverse sweeping SSG, okay? It's all but guaranteed.
Reveal trying to do something. Daniel's up front too, going for bumps.
As soon as NRG scored first, it was over.
Space against Beast Mode. Zach is now going to have to meet Atomic. He does beat him out, but the clear comes out. 30 on the clock. NRG about to pull off the reverse sweep that Space Station was fearing even when they were up 3-0, and it's coming to fruition.
I think over the last 3.5 games, Gibbs, or almost 4 games, NRG have only allowed, what, 2 goals from Space Station? Yeah. In the last 4 games.
I feel like this happens in Rocket League way too often where Underdog completely throws against the #1 team. This is what we call pooping. This is how you poop. Mina knows all about it.
NRG reverse sweep Space Station.
And SSG poops their way to the lower bracket.
Until that clock hits 0 and they've lost 4
You maybe
games.
SSG's unlucky charm. You showed up for all their losses.
They battle back.
I tuned in this morning and I'm wondering why the forehead blocker Fear. It's not like you have to worry about your hairline.
But it doesn't matter. Energy, this is what they are kind of known for. Some scrappy play at times, but they find ways to win. They do it again here.
Despite them not looking like the best at times, we still got the NRG flash. We got that Beast Mode psycho.
Crazy poop job.
Beast Mode with a failed attempt at a crazy reset, double tap, opposite angle.
Who did we time out in the last one? Did we forget to time somebody out?
Then comes right back and does a little weaving.
No, we got Radio War, right?
NRG, they're just so tough.
Yeah, he's timed out right now.
Every single time, you think you got their number. You think you finally figured it out. And you get beat anyway.
It's just wild. It's just wild, too. Like, Zach, welcome back to the Rlcs.
Yeah.
Yes. These are the high-pressure moments that you're going to be seeing a lot more of, because I do expect Space Station to be in a lot more of these battles with the top teams in North America. But we all know, North America, there's one team. It's a one-team region at times. Energy showing it again here. Congrats to them. Moving up.
It's
Awesome sauce. Thank you for 13 months prime.
The boys being
One away?
of North America.
Oh, 14,
NRG,
of course.
Still the top dog.
The big
until
1-4.
someone does something about it. Will they ever? I want to know what the desk thought about that craziness. Guys, please tell me.
GG's. Do you think they're going to do an interview? Do you think they pull somebody in for an interview, or do they just go for the break and end of the day? Tomorrow we have Mena. We have Super Mena Day. It's the Omega Mena Day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, if I think about it. 7 series tomorrow. 7 best of 7s tomorrow. Oh, baby. Only the normal 5 best of 7s in NA. Done it. Chat time switch towards May. We got 54 of you. Plus all the Mena pauses. I just joined. You created a web game that I want you to try out tomorrow with chat. Okay, sounds good. I like creations from Somer Ghostas. Type that exclamation point. Da, na, 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 na. I'm gonna see if they get us an interview, or if they're just going.
3 was like, okay, right off.
Raid Spoo today, like Spuda, or is there another raid your channel today? Joined at the best timing. What about the Rocket League we watched? What about Nupo's gameplay we watched today on Nupo Day? Okay, Sathu interview.
What a day. What a I don't even know where to begin. I want to start with Atomic making the save in overtime in Game 6. Like,
he's living in a model home.
For you guys, what were the comments?
In case you're wondering where he's at.
You know, just in big moments like that, it's pretty common to
not a single thing in his background
just go silent. So, because everyone's kind of focused on making that little touch that they need. So in this case, Atomic making his adjustment on the goal line. So it was just dead silence. But then it's back into rapid comms.
Oh, the focus, Herc.
I honestly, if you had said anything, I think you saying that it would be dead silent is the last thing I'd expect it to be in that moment. I did want to ask, obviously at the beginning of it, it did feel like SSG were kind of running away with things. And I know, you know, with Zach coming out of retirement, I don't know if you expected him to be playing on that level, but what has it been like to see Zach out of his, like, obviously like the shortest retirement on the planet, but like, do you think much has actually changed from when we first saw him?
I think, honestly, no. I think he's still a very similar player. I think they brought him in to do what he was doing a year ago. He's a great player, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you know, while we were kind of staging this comeback, a very similar thing happened last year in the first regional against SSG, and there was a very similar Game 7 then too. And maybe we scored a few more goals back then, but similar idea in the fact that they kind of just started to crumble at the end, so we knew it was coming. So I was happy to see him again in that
My
sense.
watch told me to get up and walk around. Soon,
Well,
watch,
one
soon.
guy we saw front and center.
10 more
throughout
players.
Most of that highlight reel near the end, beast mode. I mean, we could ask you about all three of these guys and the different kind of series they have, but can you just talk us through, you know, kind of the transformation of beast mode in that series alone there, where things were not so great at the beginning, and then all of a sudden it's like he flipped a switch around Game 5.
A little bit too much.
Yeah, the thing is, it's just like nothing. It felt like nothing was kind of going our way early in this series. I think we built up decently. I thought what we were actually playing was decent Rocket League, but it just felt like nothing was going in today. And the kind of the scary and nice thing for us, you know, and part about beast mode is the fact that he can just, like you said, there's a switch that he can flip, and just any moment in any game, it's very much against the momentum, he can just cause something to happen. That's like the special thing about Beast. So just to have that on our team is a blessing.
Seth, you mentioned earlier that you've been in a similar situation to this
Thought
previously against SSG last season, but not, according to our statistician, not exactly this spot. And we've talked previously about like what's left for NRG to accomplish. First best of 7 reverse sweep for you guys as a team. First one in the leagues for the last since 3 years ago in 2022-2023. How does it feel to have another accolade under the belt?
It feels amazing because, you know, that one's all about resilience, and we, like you said, have never had a best of 7 reverse sweep, so it's cool to add it. It's cool to know that we're capable of doing so. I'm very proud of just the fight back from the guys.
It's almost lamer when
I'm glad that
NRG team does it, you know,
fought with me. I was yelling, I was screaming. They turned up the intensity, and
a team that obviously should have won.
I'm
A
just
favorite,
so happy
I should
with,
say.
how they bounced back and showed that resilience.
We love it. Sathu, congratulations on the win. I'll let you go.
Yeah, you can't include the land, right, where Twisted Minds did it or whatever.
Thanks, Wade.
All right, we need 7 more players. Chat, reach out to your mother, your daughter, your brother, your son, your father, your grandfather. We need 5 more players. Tell them to come and type exclamation play. 1 more 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 play. Didn't I start with sisters? I can't remember. Let's go! Chat, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the 54 subs on the day. That's so many subs. It's even more than 14 plus 39. That's how you know it's a lot. Buried Living is back. And look at him go. Ooh, I'm doing good today. What's this map looking like? We launch onto our different lanes. Verge of defeats. Ooh, ooh. Flaming Stone G. Da, 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 da. Everyone drop. Oh, Flaming Stone is out quick. Everything converges down into the middle. Is the outer lane better? Maybe? Not if you jump over this boost, though. Oh, you land instantly on the boost. Suede, ridiculous. Yo, purples. Ooh, is middle lane best? Ooh, middle lane's definitely best. Did anybody get middle lane? Couple marbles. Couple marbles come through the middle lane. Verge of defeat. He's gonna launch ahead of everyone with that middle lane. Ooh, not quite. Not quite enough. You got a crawfish boil yesterday? You got corn in your... Okay. Didn't want to finish that. Didn't mean to finish that. There will be bears. Mighty Ironhead. AO is back. Joe Mama, 1107. Dude, this is just such a wild card. Ooh, good movement. Good movement. We might have a new king. Surely we have a new king. Surely it's AO is back. AO is back! Congratulations on becoming King of the Marbles. And now we say goodbye, not just to me, but to whoever gets last here in this Marbles race. We say goodbye to the close-up of the mustache. We say goodbye to our 54 beautiful subs. Chat, I hope you guys had fun today. Are you're not prepared for the full zoom in of the camera we're about to go to. First, we need to ban somebody though for 2 weeks. No Fire, didn't you already? Oh no, you won earlier today and now you're about to lose. Oh no, Fire. Won earlier today. And now you lose. At least you're going to be timed out with a sub. The duality of marbles. All right, chat. I had a good time hanging today. Hopefully you did as well. Hopefully you love a good zoomed in Feer. Hey guys, I'm going to eat you. Ow. Did I get you? Ow. I'll see you tomorrow. More Rocket League. Humongous Mina Day. Nupo Day. Day 2. And the rest of NA. Later, gamers. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.
Dee.